What up? What up? What up?
What's good? How are you?
I'm cool. How about you?
Same here. Just cleaning up the house a little bit, work.
Man, right? I've been trying to get hella shit done. I can only get like a little tiny bit done because I have to wait on everybody else, and it's hella fucking irritating and frustrating.
I hear you. I hear you. Yeah,
I,
sometimes, things take time, man, and putting it together.
I wish I knew how to fucking build my own marketplace, or not even a marketplace, my own mintable, like, cool, you know what I'm saying? Like, just a cool spot to, like,
Chill. Yeah, I hear what you're saying.
it's fucking hella irritating, bro.
Yo, even me, like, I know how to code a little bit, right? I can do some Ethereum smart contracts. Xrpl is a whole different thing. Takes some time to learn how to put everything together.
Yeah, I was watching man, and that's the thing is I found hella videos on how to make your own mintable website, right? But it's all like Solana or Ethereum. I'm like, fuck, where the fuck are these XRPL people at? Like, fucking make these videos already.
Yeah, I hear you, right? Be a lot easier, that's for sure.
Man,
But it can't be hard to just take a clone and do your own thing with the XRPL, like say OpenSea, right? But it's just connecting everything together and making it work. It's
yeah,
yeah,
but that's the thing is like I really don't, I'm not a coder at all. So like I need to watch somebody doing it, right? Like on YouTube, that's how I do shit, right? I'll get the video for whatever it is I'm learning how to do. I'll watch it like 5 times, and then I'll watch it the sixth set or whatever time, after a number amount of times, then I'll watch it with my shit up, and then I'll start doing shit, right? While it's playing, then I'll pause it, go back and like reread the screen, make sure I'm putting in the same exact information, but just if I need to change a website or a wallet or this or that, where they have their shit plugged in, I plug my shit in. So yeah, that's how I do shit.
I hear
Yeah.
you. I hear
What up, X? Look at you, gang, gang.
What
Got
up with it?
got
Mic
the.
check. How I sound?
You sound cool, broski. Got the
All right,
black sheep with the bandana on. I see you. I see you.
let's go. What's up with it though?
Shit, I ain't even really been in the streets all this week. Like that. So I don't even know what's going on. I need to get filtered too. I've been
I
lightweight doing
the fuck.
shit.
I need
Huh?
to
Well,
get
because
filled in
I'm
too.
trying to like, huh? Yeah, I
No,
do.
go
I
ahead.
need to get filtered too. I've been trying to like do shit on the back end, right? I was building the Discord. Well, I didn't build the bot, but I was putting the roles in the Discord for the NFT holdings and shit. That
Mm.
took hella days, and then so I got a bot in there um that will give people automatic roles if they verify their NFT holdings. So, and then I've been trying to like get their shit together for the airdrops, right? Like my photography NFTs, I've been trying to get them minted and do all this stuff, but there's something on the marketplace that I'm not liking how it's like making the picture look, so I gotta wait for them to fucking get it together. And I'm trying to get this shit done before the first, man. Now you sound like a banjo. Yeah, now you coming like a banjo, bro. Banjo, whoa. And then Yosef fucking what you been doing? Like just like grinding on the music streets? Y'all got more artists coming in, locking in with y'all and all that? Hello? You probably gonna have to leave and come back, X. Uh-uh. You definitely not coming in clear at all. No, whoa, whoa. What, Jake? Can you hear me, Jakes? What up? No? Can anybody hear me? Is it all bad? Oh, Joseph rugged. Okay. Alright, I see your emojis. Yeah. Yeah. Um, yeah. Ooh-wee. You on sleep mode? No words until somebody say something hella funny. Then your ass gonna unmute that mic. I found $180 laying around on my fucking kitchen table. Two fucking janky little small ass checks I never cashed. So guess what I did? I surely did deposit that shit through my phone hella fast. Like, oh, I definitely need you. For real. Wow, he's got orange now in his name. This guy. OC Orange County. For real now, huh?
Yo, just wanted to say have a good night. I'm heading out with one of my artists here. I'm gonna go watch his thing.
Alright.
So you guys enjoy your night.
Alright, for
Well,
sure. Have a good night, my guy.
wait,
Be safe.
wait, hold on. Is it an
What
R&B
up?
or a rapper?
She sings like R&B type music. Yeah, I have a couple of her short little videos posted on our page. But yeah.
I hope you taking full advantage. Like you know how you
Nah,
supposed to
bro.
do,
I don't
bro.
mix.
You know the
Nah,
independent,
bro.
bro.
No, bro. You don't shit where you eat, bro. No.
This guy.
All right, yo.
Yeah, don't listen to X. Get
Right?
your ass in trouble.
Yeah, for real, man.
All right.
Anyways, you guys have a good night.
Bro,
All right, you too, my guy. Have a good one.
what's
Be
the
safe.
point? Put a condom on.
You're
Your
fucked, bro.
microphone ain't.
You're too funny,
Yeah,
man.
your microphone ain't fucking with you. You sound like a fucking banjo, bro. What up, Cyber?
Man, that rally, that was That was a little hard at the end there.
Yeah, the lab.
Yeah, like it was a test of patience. Like I just kept trying. I didn't stress, but it was.
Yeah, the whole. I mean, shit. The whole project is just imagine being in it since January, bro. The rallies get they change each time and get a little bit more harder and harder, and they add a little bit more twist. That was fun though. It was cool. I like how they did that.
Yes, I love it.
Hmm. Definitely weeds out the bots.
Oh yeah, that's a serious problem, huh?
Hmm. Well, you would think, filling out the email and doing all that and all this will weed out the bots, but I guess I don't know. Some bots get through, but you know, whatever.
Yeah, I'm thinking there's some sophisticated motherfuckers that come up with a bot to do the rally. You know what I mean?
All right. Motherfuckers that really know how to build them bots, they get one bot. They fill out the form first, I would imagine, right? And then they see all what it is, and then shit. They got if they got hella farming wallets or whatever, then I guess they'll design a bot. I mean, that's possible, right? Design a bot to answer all the questions that they already know is going to be on the thing.
Yeah, they just got to go through it once and see what needs to happen.
And then put it to their bot Twitter account, right? When they have to put in the Twitter handle and all that stuff. Makes sense to me.
What about now? God damn.
Yeah, that's a bit better.
Where the
you,
where the fuck is that
you,
cash shit? Where the fuck is that? Maybe I need to clean that shit up.
uh,
Where's that shit up?
it's, uh, it's gonna kick you out the room when you do it.
Oh, okay. But where's it at?
It's in your it's in your app settings. I mean, it's in your phone settings. Then go to apps. Then look for Twitter in your apps, right? In your settings, and then hold on. Let me tell you exactly. Is that well? This is on an Android. This is
Fuck.
how I
Why?
do it.
Come on. Like, why is it two different phones? Like, why they can't just make the same fucking phone? Jesus Christ.
Then you go to Twitter, and then you go to is it memory? No. Then in the app, you'll go to the storage.
Okay.
So settings, apps, Twitter, storage, cache. Don't clear your data, just clear the cache.
Oh, I'm glad you said that. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I just started clicking shit.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
Like fuck it, it's gonna work. Something's gonna work one time. Jake said he's just gonna listen to us until he falls asleep. He's on the road again tomorrow morning. Yeah, he went. Nope. Now you sound like a banjo. Um, yeah, he went hella far to get different Thanksgiving plates. He said.
What up, 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 what up?
Damn, that was a bit ridiculous.
Hey, it's a pool party. We gotta be ridiculous.
What up? So you got an orange in your name, huh? You had to go all out now, huh? You just
Um,
finally put that two and two together.
no, I had it before. I don't know how I feel about it, so I'm just testing it out temporarily.
If
Again.
uh, Man, guess what, Jakes? I'm heating up White Castle burgers.
Fucking too cold. Like, you need to fucking go out and eat some good food out there. Get some,
I'm too
get
poor.
some fried rice. Get some.
I'm too poor, and I don't like being outside no more, bro.
I'm gonna play
In
a
all
game, bro.
honesty,
You gotta get the sunshine, get the fresh air, go to the park.
I do. I go on my patio when I smoke all the cigarettes.
Nah, I got
I don't
better
smoke
things.
it. I don't smoke in my house.
Well, I'm about to play this new game. I'm probably gonna suck at it, but that's how you learn.
What game is that?
League of Legends.
Was that a PC game? An Xbox game?
PC.
Uh, yeah. Good luck with that. No, I was playing.
No, I'm gonna need it. I mean, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
You're a gamer, bro. You'll figure it out.
I agree. I'm like fucking.
You're Use a gamer. 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 What's been going on in crypto streets, bro?
I haven't been paying attention. I know the big boy's on a fucking mission to fucking hunt down Sam.
I was gonna
Sammy
say,
boy.
I got
Oh yeah, yeah,
Um,
yeah. I did see that he's out in Jamaica. I mean
Bahamas.
Jamaica, Bahamas.
Fake
uh,
news too, bro. Fake news.
Bahamas, Bahamas. My bad, peoples. My bad. Bahamas, Bahamas.
I
Yeah.
remember
That
you saying, I can't risk my equity, and then he goes deep. I'm like, what are you doing?
Oh, you sound like squiggly lines, bro.
was
X coming in sounding like
cyber.
yeah, X coming in sounding like a banjo. You coming in sounding like squiggly lines. What's going on tonight? Twitter, get your shit together, man. Let my people speak freely. The fuck? um, yeah, that's I wonder how long he's gonna stay out there for. How long y'all think he gonna stay out there to try to get a hold of him?
Not long. It's probably a few days. Probably honestly, it's just a workation. A little bit of, because it seems like he's having fun out there. So he's eating good. He's comfortable in his clothing, from what I saw. He won't be out there long.
Yeah, it's yeah, he out there living a life. Living a life. You think he's gonna get a hold of him?
Nah, I think the force is gonna stay low. There's no reason for him to come out. But the thing is that Big Boy, he sort of like he fluffs shit up in the sense that like he says he has all his connections, all this evidence. Oh, I'm actually doing pretty good.
I don't mean to interrupt, but how I sound?
Yeah, you sound better, bro.
Thank God. Okay, continue.
We were talking about BitBoy in the Bahamas trying to hunt down Sam.
Um, yeah, so yeah, I
Oh,
think the
okay,
fool's
okay. Put me
protected and
on.
shit.
Yeah, that's all we know is if you go on BitBoy's Twitter, he's in the Bahamas right now trying to get a hold of Sam.
I know he had like a little Hawaiian shirt on. Like I thought he was about to go kick it and fuck some bitches with him. I'm like, you ain't about to do shit, big boy.
He's like on a workation, you see? Who ain't working? Who's just
Oh, hey, oh, see that motherfucker really think he a superhero. Like,
I'm a journalist now.
Investigative journalist.
he better sit his ass down somewhere before he get popped. Fuck around, get tied up and shit with the Illuminati. Stop fucking around.
Uh-uh.
Tell you. Mm-hmm.
Fucking what was I gonna say? Yeah, that's yeah, I don't know too much more else going on in the crypto streets. It seems like the talk of FTX is kind of simmering down a bit. Just a tiny bit.
I
Not
would.
too much.
I usually keep a bunch of money. I keep thousands of dollars on the exchange. I said, oh shit, that's scary. I said, let me get my lazy ass up and move this shit around.
Are you
That's
serious, bro?
yeah, all the time. I ain't got time to be moving that shit around every time I buy it. I let it build up to a nice amount, then I move it. Like
Oh
shit.
my god, yeah, you
Uh,
tripping, bro.
No, it's on Coinbase, so it's safe. Until I heard the same shit might happen to Coinbase. I said, oh shit.
You keep fucking playing around, bro. You keep playing around with your money, bro.
It's all good. It's whatever. That's the way the game goes. Like, at least I could tell the story. Like, hey, I was one of the dudes that got his money taken from that shit. What? Yeah. But whatever.
Wow.
You just gotta take that shit on the chin. It's like whatever. Like, that. Look, if you really hold a nice bag,
That's fucking
keep it off the
ridiculous.
exchange. But if you got a couple of $1,000s on the exchange, man, let that shit ride. Like, shit. You never know what might happen. You might fuck around and moon or something. Fumble it around, try to figure out where the fuck you need the man. Fuck that, leave that shit on there. It's a couple of $1,000s. We'll get it back. We early enough. Oh biggie. Anywho,
Damn. I wish you just
I swear to
I wish
God,
you just throw that shit my way, bro. Shit.
oh,
You,
shit, I do.
you just
Shit,
be all like,
hey,
oh, whatever.
yeah, I give you 5 XRP when I'm thinking about you. Like, let me get 2 cards. I'm thinking about 2 cards. Mm. I was about to send Jake some, and I don't know. Can he not receive
Yeah,
it? Because they
no,
won't let me send it.
he can get XRP, bro. He got a Zum wallet. The fuck?
Oh, I'm like, oh shit. I'm like, that New York shit is real. I swear to God, I was trying to send him some. It wouldn't let me. I said, damn.
Wait, on through Zum wallet?
No, through Twitter.
Did you do it right? That's the question.
Man, I ain't never had that shit say nope.
Wow, what?
I'll do it right now.
Some XRP? Yeah, you should be able to get that. I tip him all the time when he wins his giveaways and shit. That's how
Oh,
I
yeah,
do
touche.
it. Yeah. I send it to him like that through the tip bot when he be winning on the giveaways and shit.
I do be high when I be giving out XRP. So
He said, I ain't never had my shit say nope. Not to you.
no, not to him. Like he don't live. He live in New York. He can't get that tip.
Well, that's all right. If you can't get it to him, just send it my way. I'll take his issue.
It'd be like this.
I'm gonna do the me too. I'm gonna be y'all. Me too. Me too.
Let me see if I went through. Okay. All
Yeah,
right.
you must have been hella high, bro. Oh, yeah, I went
I
through. It's
said,
good.
damn.
Mm.
I said, damn.
That's hella
It's
funny.
whatever.
It's whatever.
It's whatever. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be rich as fuck anyway, so it don't even matter at this point. It's like how rich you want to be. I'm not trying to change the world or no crazy shit like that. Like, shit.
I mean, I be sitting here like, am I gonna be rich as fuck, or like, is the people that I would leave this shit to gonna be rich as fuck? Because
Mm.
this shit is taking forever. I'm like not hella young. I may sound like it, but I'm really not. I may
You
sound and
good.
act. Let me change that. I may sound and act like it, but I'm really not as young as people may think.
But look, too cold. I'm giving it to 2031. By 2031, if I'm not rich, this whole crypto shit is a scam. Fuck this shit. I'm not waiting no longer than 2031. That's as
That's
long as
that's the time limit, huh?
I got fucked around, switch my my 401k to I Trust Capital. I got savings. Man, I'm riding heavy on this.
that took the
I'm not
that took
fucking around.
that
I'm
took the
balls
breath
deep in this
that,
crypto
that took
shit.
the breath out of you, bro. I heard you say I'm ready to air on this shit. Oh
Oh my
fuck!
god.
Oh my
Mm.
goodness!
That's why my backup plan is silver. It's like, okay, crypto didn't work out. Come on, silver. Come on, please. My wife gonna talk about me if I'm not rich yet. She think I'm she already think I'm crazy though. It's like, okay. Shit.
Oh man, yeah. I mean, yeah, we are. We're just so early that it's irritating how early we are.
hmm That's why I don't even be stressing out about it. I'll be like, whatever. I, it's like I just wake up in the morning. I think about XRP and buy that bitch. Like, come here.
I wonder if
Like,
people who like got into Apple and Microsoft back in the day and all that shit. I wonder if that's how they felt being that early and everybody talking about them and all this shit crashing before them and everything. Like,
yeah, but yeah, that's true. Yeah, I mean, I guess you couldn't hear nobody talk about it unless you went to the the meetups. Meeting up at Starbucks at 1 o'clock, guys. Come on,
mm-mm-mm.
talk about Microsoft and IBM.
Fuck.
Mm.
Yeah, that's how early they was, man.
Yeah. And another thing happened too. I've been hearing about what's that? The Bitcoin Grayscale Trust and all the other coins they got
Oh
on
yeah,
that
yeah,
shit.
yeah. What happened with that?
Uh, like the same shit that's happening with FTX type shit. Like they over leveraged
Oh my
themselves and
God, are they about to go broke too?
they about to go broke.
Oh
Bro,
Who?
wow,
Who was
going
that?
on?
grayscale.
Mm.
I thought I heard something similar about Crow.
Oh wow, Bex. I saw Bex put up a tweet the other day that said, "Fuck, what exchange did she say it was? Fuck, it was an exchange she said was gonna go bankrupt in a week. Fuck, which one was it? Um, was it?
Shit, Coinbase.
I think was it Genesis? I think it was Genesis.
What that
Is that the
is?
one? Or not Genesis? Gemini. Gemini.
Gemini. Oh shit.
I said Genesis.
That's gonna be. Mm. Yep. Got out of my shit coins. Got out of Shiba Inu, guys. I said, let me stop fucking around.
Oh, you 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 done playing around? You done?
I'm done playing around. Like, I'm like, come on, X-rated. What the fuck are we doing? That's way too much money for Shiba Inu.
Oh God! Oh, so you getting a little tiny bit serious. Motherfucker said I got
Oh
out of
yeah.
Shiba Inu.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm just gonna do what I can do and make sure I'm in legitimate projects and move my shit off the exchange. After that, I done did my job. I ain't shit else I could do. It is what it is. Fuck it.
This motherfucker said I keep thousands on the exchange. Like, bro, as much as we be preaching in here about fucking your not your keys, not your crypto, and you over here being a hypocrite. Like, you don't just get
No, I
you
I
don't got
never say that. I always tell people to keep their money on the exchange every time.
you just
I never tell people to take it off.
oh wow. You ain't shit, bro.
Like who has all? Don't nobody got all the time to be checking, making sure you got the right wallet address and all of that shit. Oh, let me just tell you something. IOTA. I the wallet I want to hold it in has a Binance smart contract. It's on that one. It's on their little fake Ethereum that they have.
Wait, who
So
do? Wait,
I
say it again.
the exchange that I want to hold my IOTA on. I mean, not exchange. The wallet I want to hold my IOTA
I
on.
got the wallet you should hold your iota on.
Okay, we talking about the same thing. I
Which
just didn't
one?
know if I was broadcasting.
Which one?
Okay, so did you switch it to Binance Smart Chain or did you just keep it straight IOTA? Do you remember?
Nah, mine is straight iota. It's in a decentralized wallet, bro, on my desktop.
Hmm. So maybe I need to take my time and figure that shit out. Cause I'm like, whatever. You could convert it to Binance Smart Chain, whatever.
Oh, see, you over here fucking around and play. Let me fucking send you this shit. I told Jake. Jake's got the wallet set up too. Here, hold on. Let me see.
No,
Um,
I got the wallet set up. It's just it asks you if you want Binance Smart, and I where I
no,
got it
bro.
at
I
is
don't know what
Binance.
you're doing. I had none of that. I didn't have to switch my shit to anything. I buy IOTA and I keep it IOTA and I send it over here as IOTA.
I bet you got Binance Smart Chain.
I I bet you I don't.
Let's bet.
Hold on. Where's the link? Right here. I'm sending you this link.
Pause.
Oh my god. This motherfucker. And Cash helped me out this morning. I thought, man, I was going crazy. You should have seen me in here. I was in here fucking flipping out, bro. So
What?
Uphold apparently, so they updated their app, right? But from the last, because I don't use my Uphold card all the time, right? But like I'm in a sticky situation right now, right? So I need to use my Uphold card, right? I have no regular, I have my regular debit card, but I need my Uphold card. Like I need to move shit over there and pay a bill ASAP type shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I go on my Wi-Fi phone that the Uphold card app is on. So I had Uphold, the regular app, and the Uphold card app. So I try to go in on the app to get on it, and it wouldn't let me in. I'm like, what the fuck? So I done contacted Uphold support. I'm talking to them. I'm explaining the whole situation, this and that, and whatever, whatever. This is about 3 hours going on this morning, man. I'm getting so fucking irritated. So I end up just withdrawing out of my Uphold account and just depositing it into my bank account, right? Like whatever I needed for the bill. But I'm hella irritated because I'm watching the chart and I'm like, you fucking motherfuckers, like making me send more than I want. Like this is some bullshit.
Oh, you
So
said the exact amount, like you're like,
yeah,
oh,
so so I got the money over there. It's in transit. So 3 to 5 days I'll be able to pay my bill. Whatever. I'm not tripping. So fucking so I DM'd Cash. I'm like, hey Cash, is your Uphold card working? Because like I explained, I texted him this whole situation and whatever, and I was like, and I can't find on a website how to order a physical, like how to order a debit card no more, or even like where the app is anymore. Ooh, Cash is like, nah, I'm good. Like I got the new virtual card and everything, and my card works just
mm,
for fine. And I'm like, man, fuck. So I go back in the app. Man, I slide the screen to the right. I'm like, ain't this about a bitch? I said, this is the update. I said, I got it, Cash. Thanks. Good looking. Appreciate it. I done already moved the money and all the shit. I'm hella mad. I was like, fuck. But yeah, I got my virtual card now.
Oh, two coach, you won too. You right. I did not have my shit on that. Like, yeah, I had my shit on something else.
Yeah, you was about to do some other shit with your IOTA. I already know.
I just want to get it there. Okay, cool, perfect. All right, great.
I don't even know what you was looking at. If you was looking up anything IOTA, it would have took you straight to their IOTA shit.
No, I wasn't. I was on a whole different other wallet. Like I wasn't nowhere near that. I remember you telling me about that, but I had already had my shit somewhere else.
Yeah, this on desktop though, so that's
Ooh,
yeah.
cause
So
you know
I
what?
just lead like I don't even like. Cause I mean I get IOTA here and there, but you know not like it ain't.
It's the
It's just like whatever for me. It's just stuck over there.
it's a redheaded stepchild of the ISO coins.
But it's
Like
so
nobody think
yeah,
about
it's
it.
so slept on. Nobody talks about it at all. Like nobody fucking talks about it. Nobody. And
That's
Phoebe,
why I'm
and we talking
like,
about it right now. People gonna go back. Your dad gonna go back and listen to this recording and be like, "What the fuck is this about?" I ain't never
I
heard.
doubt it.
I ain't never heard them talk about that one. Oh, there goes your
Hey,
internet,
he
Dad,
is
right
starting to
there.
learn the names.
There goes
He
your
is starting to
internet,
learn the
pops, right there too. The elephant. What up, Rippleton?
Daddy, daddy.
What up, Cash? Happy. Oh yeah. My bad, everybody. Happy holidays to everybody. I hope everybody had a good Thanksgiving and enjoyed your time with your family, friends, and loved ones, and hopefully ate plenty of food and y'all caught the itis and went to sleep and then went and ate some more or something. I don't know.
Yo, what's up?
What's up? What's up?
What's up, Dad?
Hey, Triple X, you found a use case yet, Brad?
You know he ain't. That ain't even a thought. What up, Cash?
Very good.
Man, it's all good, man. It's all good. Yeah, I'm gonna be using that new card a lot, man. Like you can only fund it with USD, which I don't really like that, but it's okay. But getting 5% back, yeah, I'm gonna be using that card a whole lot. So I
Oh, we
encourage
can't
people
we
to look
can't
into it.
use XRP on it no more.
On the new card, it's only fundable with USD for now, so it doesn't give you an
Oh,
option. It doesn't give you an option to fund it with crypto.
oh, that's bullshit. No, yeah, I need that crypto option. Yeah, you should have seen me this morning, Cash. I was going through it. I was like, fuck. I was like, who the fuck can I ask about this card? I said, oh, Cash. He say he use this shit every day. He gonna know.
Mhm. Yeah, if something go wrong with that card, I definitely know right off the rip.
Mm-hmm. So, yep, I appreciate you filling me in because right after you said that, I just looked and I was like, well, he said it's on the fucking, on the app. And I slid the screen. I said, ain't this about a bitch? There's the update because this shit wasn't slidable before. I was like, all right, cool. Which that's better though because having those two separate apps that was kind of annoying.
Yeah, the Uphold card out.
Mm-hmm. I made a whole like right before you answered me, I sent you that DM and then like I waited like 2 minutes and I was like, man, I was like, let's go. I made a whole thread, a 2-piece thread. I tweeted it out and then you DM'd me and I was like, oh, let me go delete this shit. I was like, I tweeted out a whole thread like, what the fuck is going on with Uphold, and why is there no credit card? Why is there no debit card link on the website? And all, like, I was like, okay, let me delete this. Good thing nobody synced it.
You
It
know
was,
what's crazy? Out of all the exchanges, man, that is appearing at least so far to be kind of in good standing, the ones that were kind of XRP friendly are really turning out to be some solid exchanges.
I wonder why. I wonder why.
They just got honest people running them, man. At the end of the day, like you get crooks behind the goddamn counter, boy. You know what happens.
Hmm. In your pockets.
Yep, yep. And
Scammers
I
gonna
still
be
don't
scammers
hold
all the
assets.
time.
Right. And I still don't hold assets on these exchanges, no matter how good or reputable they are. But I just was saying, at least they have proven to be responsible so far. So
You heard that,
we
X? Don't hold your shit on
Man,
the exchange.
I ain't got time to be doing all of that. Like shit, it is what
yeah,
it is. If it happened, it
he,
happened.
he got money to
I got
throw
time to
away.
buy it.
Matter
I
of
don't have
fact,
time to
Triple X,
lose
I
it.
tell you what, bro, that shit don't matter. Go and let me hold your XRP for you, man. That shit don't matter.
That's
Put
what that's what I said too. Throw it over here.
I got you, man.
You guys
I'm
don't
your
have
cold
any
storage
trust.
right here, bro.
Rippleton, you better
Damn,
you better what's wrong with your kid over here, man?
what better person to custodian your crypto than Coinbase? I'm just
Yourself.
saying.
Hmm.
Yourself. That's the better person.
Nah. Now, something might happen to me. I might get hit by a car or something. My family can't do it. It's just better just to have it there so it's more accessible.
Not gonna be
Mm-mm.
able to do it, bro. Not gonna be able to do it.
Why not?
For many reasons, right? So that you can potentially not get your shit back. That's one good reason. The second good reason is these exchanges are proven to be right rehypothesizing or hypothecating, whatever you want to say it, these assets, man. So like the more you leave them on exchanges, the more float you allow them to be selling assets that they potentially don't even have. So it's a lot of
So
reasons to take this shit off
so
exchanges.
so basically, in essence, that big word he just used, rehypothecation, fuck, repo.
Yeah, in my head, too cold. In my head, when he said that, it was like, doo, doo,
Yeah, I
doo.
know. So, in other words, that big ass word, because that's what they doing in this. That's what they do in the stock market, right? In the
Yep.
stock market, and that's what they doing with the AMC and GameStop shares, and that's what has brought all this on the stock market side. They've been talking about the rehypothecation for since last year, but it's just coming to light that okay, it seems they're doing it on crypto exchanges. So what it basically means is they're robbing Paul in order to pay Peter. So
Okay, but they need the capital to make a stronger exchange
fuck
so they can
out
be
of
a better
here, bro.
custodian. You need capital to build structure and
The
security.
You
only
be
capital they need, the only capital they need are them extortionary fees that they charging already. That's the only capital they gonna get.
yeah.
Well, can a pimp get paid?
Why you
Shit.
can't get? Why you just can't? Why would you pay them when you could keep the fees yourself? You be your own bank
Cause I
and your ATM card, bro. Your cold storage is your bank, and your hot wallets on your phone, your apps is your fucking ATM card. You move the money from the cold storage that you want to spend for the month, the week, or however often you gonna go in it, and you put it in your fucking hot wallet and utilize it like that. The fuck?
that's too much work.
Oh
Look at
my
all of that
god.
work. Look at all of that. Look when I say this. Go on Coinbase.com, click buy, and then you're done. Come on, ain't nobody about to be doing all that shit.
Okay.
Let's be real.
All right.
Yeah.
Rippleton, your nephew over here, Jakes, he can't talk. He's like sleepy, but he's gonna continue to talk shit through the DMs. And he said, "Tell my uncle from New Zealand to stop playing and follow me."
Oh, that's scandalous, Rippleton. Ain't shit. Daddy. Hey, Daddy, could you follow? Could you?
Behave
Um,
yourselves. So who haven't I followed?
Jakes, the other co-host, Jakes, the yellow gorilla
Oh,
normally.
once I see the deposit in my account, I'll
Ooh.
Dang, I like
Hey,
that.
y'all be,
that's where X get it from, right? He said, "Can a
yeah,
yep,
pimp
boy,
get paid?" Right? Oh,
yep.
pimping. There you go, Jake. Sorry, no, I didn't realize I wasn't following you.
Hey, look, we got another New Zealander in here. I see him. It says XRPNZ. That better stand for New Zealand, eh? But if it doesn't, you're a fucking wanker.
XRP and Z, eh? XRP, that's me.
Oh, Rippleton about to investigate you right now. My bad. I didn't mean to put you on blast. I'm sorry. I apologize. See, this why I don't call.
Chicken them out.
This why I don't be calling people's names out who be in here, right? I just always look and I know who's in here. But that caught my eye. My bad, man. My bad. Fuck. Don't do them, Rippleton. Don't do them.
What did I write? Fuck, what did I write? I think.
So, what's going on your side of the streets, Rippleton? Fill us in. I haven't been on Twitter that much. What's the word on the crypto streets on your side?
Well, I'm trying to keep a low profile, actually. It's summer. I'm on holiday.
That's kind of what you're gonna have to change your fucking profile picture if you want to do that. Come on now.
This motherfucker got 18,000 followers. If you don't get the fuck out of here, everybody know you.
I'm just in the middle of a tweet discussion. You would have seen that tweet that came, or possibly saw the tweet that came out from John Deaton, saying that you can basically exclude Ripple from their XRP and burn it. And I says it's basically it's a load of crap. And so I've been having a discussion about that. And now David Schwartz has jumped in and basically said he hasn't said it outright, but he's basically said by way of a tweet, if you read between the lines, that if anyone ever did that to Ripple, they would just fork. Which is what I wrote earlier on. So it says here, like, if people cannot agree on a common set of rules, the expected result is a fork with each side having different validators. You run code and choose a UNL for the side you want to be on. And that in a very succinct way is saying, if you try and run an amendment to exclude Ripple's XRP, then we're fucking off. That's exactly what he's saying.
What? I thought they would never fork.
Okay, here we go. I'm about to put I found it. I'm about to put it on top of the Jumbotron. If you open this tweet up and go through the thread, you'll be able to see what Rippleton is exactly talking about.
So, Rippleton, that brings up an interesting question, right? Just hypothetically here, of course, right? But in the event of some hypothetical fork, right? Do you think that there's a potential that the community would actually follow a non-Ripple fork in the event of a fork?
Possibly. So it depends on who runs the fork. If you know who instigates the fork, if you know what I mean.
No, I mean, I absolutely agree with you. So yeah, it would definitely depend, but I agree with you also that it's a potential for it, right? So
what people have got to realize is that CBDCs are basically forks of the XRP ledger anyway.
Correct.
And so Ripple are already running forks of it. But as David has just written in a post, another one that says the purpose of the on-chain governance is to avoid accidental forks and coordinate activation of non-controversial features. It won't stop people who want to fork from choosing to fork. So, and that comes down to, what he's done there once again is saying it's not in the purpose of the on-chain governance is not to do is to look after the non-controversial features, right? But if you want to bring in a controversial feature, then you can expect people to fork. That's what he's saying. But without saying,
I think more importantly, like to your bigger point, if people want to express the decentralization of the ledger, trying to propose that the escrow could be burnt is not a good way to highlight decentralization. It's just a very bad analogy to even be touching.
Yeah, so I wrote, so a guy asked the question, it says, I wondered about that too. That is interesting. So in the event an amendment is created to burn the XRP in Ripple's escrow, but Ripple's validator objects and loses the majority, would we then see a fork of XRP, maybe an XRP2? And I wrote in my answer, it's possible that they or any other participant makes a business decision to fork. This decision could come at any time, not just after an or any amendment becoming enabled. Amendments should be enabled for the betterment of the XRPL and certainly not to permission any account. And that's what I wrote, which is, and that's where David responded. Because it all stemmed down from that one tweet, and I don't know if people have seen it. John Deaton, he says, based on what you... I'll read it again. He says, I'm not tech savvy. In fact, I'm a borderline moron when compared to tech savvy folk. I rely on common sense and facts. So this was the key thing. I rely on common sense and facts. Fact number one, in 2020, over Ripple's objection, the XRPL's code was modified. 2, it's possible to burn Ripple's XRP held in escrow over Ripple's objection, right? Now, the problem with that is that it wasn't over Ripple's objection that the amendment. They just didn't vote for it, but they agreed in principle to it. They just didn't vote for it, right? With number 2, where it says it's possible to burn Ripple's XRP held in escrow over Ripple's objection, I objected to that. I says 2 is incorrect. There is no provision for burning anyone's XRP against their will, even if in escrow. If it were to be an amendment, if it were to be able, an amendment would have to be introduced to amend the code to allow that to happen, which is true. So it's like turning around saying, well, my petrol car runs on diesel. Yeah, it can run on diesel, but you've got to change everything to fucking run it on diesel. Currently, it can't. So to say it can is, it's misleading. And, I then went on to, and John Deaton come back and says, well, I didn't discuss the mechanics. Well, I don't give a fuck what you discuss. You're a leader in the community and you need to be precise in what you say. Don't be misleading. And don't use it for your advantage, and so, and then somebody came in and said, well, this guy came in and said, well, I hear what you're saying, but the fact of the matter is it can happen. I think that's the point others are trying to make. It's not an absolute no, like mining more XRP or something. So I wrote back and says, well, you can create more XRP. Change the code, put an amendment. It's exactly the same as what you're saying with John Deaton saying. So there's no difference. But so, you've got polar opposites, but they're both exactly the same. And that's where David Schwartz came in and says, well, yeah, basically, without saying it, he says basically, yeah, you're right. And that's what people need to understand. They treat it like it's just something that could happen tomorrow, and it can't. It would take a mammoth effort to get to that point of bringing an amendment. And as I said, I'd switch off my validator before I voted on it. Most people would.
It was a struggle getting NFTs on the Xrp Ledger. So.
Yeah, that's a lot going on, right
well,
there.
The thing is, I think it's so when David was put in that position some time ago, right, and asked that question, it was a genuine answer of yes. Well, yes, it could if certain situation evolved, and we had to change the code. We could not stop people doing that. Didn't say it could happen or would happen, but people are running with it now, saying it can happen, which is just a load of bullshit. And the likes of John Deaton, of all people, typical lawyer, he'll run with every little thread that he can get, and it's just wrong. And what it does is it misinforms people, and people then become misinformed on the basis that it becomes propaganda, and it just gets spread wide and far. And then all of a sudden you find the next thing, CNBC's advertising that Ripple's going to lose its fucking escrow because it's going to be burnt next week.
Oh wow.
And even again, like I said, big to the bigger point, like they keep using it as an example that proves XRP Ledger is decentralized, when in actuality, you're sending a big signal that, well, if you hold a lot of value, like say, for instance, Bank of America, what if Bank of America had, $50 million worth of XRP, but everybody doesn't like banks so much, just decides, well, they're selling too much, let's just go ahead and burn their 50 million. Like, you don't want to even put that idea out there that the ledger is sensible in that way. It's just a horrible example to try to illustrate
Absolutely,
decentralization.
100%. It's what you're doing is taking it from a decentralized thing to a centralized thing where we can stipulate who can use our system and how much money they can hold on it. It becomes permissioned. It's just a load of bullshit.
Load of fucking bullshit.
Oh yeah, just it annoys me, that people run with this sort of stuff and they do it in a manner to gain them points, where in actual fact what they're stating is really bad for the community that they're feeding it to. But anyway, I put them straight and I stuck to my guns.
I put them straight, and I stuck to my guns.
Damn.
Yep.
Sorry, XRP New Zealand, Jake's right here, the one who can't talk, the co-host who can't speak. He said there's only one true XRP head from Wales, and that's the Elephant Man.
The Wild.
The whales, yeah. The elephant.
The elephant's ass. No, but so okay. I was looking at the tweet, but I was DMing out. Also, so this discussion has been going on for how long now? Because I put it on top of the Jumbotron, but
started probably about 8 or 9 hours ago, the discussion.
Yeah, I gotta read this. Because misinformation, I mean, especially from, like you said, leaders in the community, right? That really it does create either FOMO or it does create fear when they hear it come from these pillars of the community, right? So yeah,
and that's the thing, like he made a very short, succinct statement that says that Ripple's XRP could be burned. It's possible for XRP, but it can't. It's impossible currently. And for him to say that, what he should have said was, if there were to be an amendment to enable it, then possibly it could go through, because there's no guarantee that even if the amendment was introduced, that would pass.
Yeah, because it needs over 80% vote, right?
Yeah, so it's not possible, and it's still not. You can't say it is possible until it's actually passed in. Until it can actually happen, then it's possible.
Yeah, because they can't just go and just do it. Like,
no.
We're just gonna burn this right now, tomorrow, guys.
Yeah, and that's the impression that he left, and that's the impression I got when I read it, which is why I said, "Nah, fuck, that's wrong." And don't write it like that. Write it with a proviso, with the if. It is possible if this happens or that happens, or it went to a vote, not by the community, because he talked about the community. It's not a community vote at all. It's by validators, a core group of validators that gets the vote, not the community.
And who the fuck is this guy, Alpaca Crypto? I see him talking hella shit.
Alpaca.
Yeah, if you read the thread, he's like talking hella shit about Ripple. I mean, about XRP.
Oh yeah, just ignore people like that.
You're no fun.
He said, just bypass him real quick. Don't even pay attention to that. We're not talking about that too, Cold. We're talking about what John Deaton's talking about.
No, don't kill Latrobe. If you ignore him, you kill him.
Oh, man.
Oh, man. Wow. You don't give a fuck, Rippleton. Like, you speak your mind. You don't give a fuck. Do you think about this shit before you, like, tell somebody before you like, nah, I'm gonna let this one chill out, or you be like fuck this, I'm going with.
No, you're sounding like a banjo.
Oh, damn. Hate
All
this
right,
fucking.
there you go. There you go. There
All
you
right,
go.
all right. I was like,
Don't move. Don't move.
I'm not. I haven't moved.
But yeah, man, yeah.
It's a bunch of drama going on right now. Crypto been good right now. This shit been exciting. This shit has been fun. It's like
This shit has been fun.
shit going on. It's like finally, it was boring as fuck. It's like exchanges going down, people losing money, fighting. I love it. Like this is what I think of when I think of crypto, like dysfunctional, crazy ass community. Like we just trying to figure it out.
Rippleton hit it again. I'd let you up, but it it kicked you back down. We got the oh, we're missing one. We got the twins in here. We're waiting for the other bot to come in here.
The twins. But just chilling down there, just chilling. We just looking.
Like they always do.
We ain't bothering nobody. We just gonna sip on a little bit of beer. We ain't getting in the pool. We good.
Oh man, yeah. It's yeah.
Sorry, guys, I got rugged.
It's all good.
It's been exciting. I'm like, oh, I know some shit been going on. I'm like, oh, because when newbies be coming and asking me questions, I be like, I don't know what the fuck is going on. I will know after next week though. I'll tell you all the tea. I just got to talk to my people, find out what the fuck is up.
Just gotta holler at my peeps.
I give you all the tea. We spend Monday morning gossiping and shit about crypto, and they don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Oh man.
Mm-hmm. You got it. You got it. Oh, this shit is good. It's good for the. It's good. It's good. Like, controversy. It's good clout. Because when I seen FTX go down, I said, "Oh, this will bring some clout to the crypto market. Good clout, bad clout. I don't care. Like, I just want attention and just people to see, and then the ones that are real will rise to the occasion, and we'll ride off in the sunset."
Rippleton, why you not with BitBoy tracking down Sam in the Bahamas?
Well, I got an invite.
You did?
No.
I'm about to say you did.
No. I just see that as a publicity stunt. No, nothing more.
Mm.
He's a fucking idiot for thinking that if he thinks he can pull any weight by him, apart from his own weight, going over there, he's got no power. He's got no jurisdiction. He can't do anything about it.
He's
all he can
BitBoy
do is try
though.
and get
He's
an interview.
superhero.
So it's all publicity.
Yeah, that's true. He really can't do nothing
No.
except talk to him for real.
Yeah, but if I was Sam, I would tell him to fuck off. Yeah, I just turn around and say, "Who the fuck are you?" Yeah, I get Wall Street Journal, and you send me BitBoy.
I get Wall Street Journal, and you send me BitBoy. But that's the thing, though, is the media is fucking like praising this fucking guy. Like, get the fuck out of here. There, see, I told you he'd be here. Look, now it's triplets. You see
Yeah,
him?
but the thing, it's like a lot of things, though. Most businesses probably operate in a very similar manner to what they operated, and it only takes one domino to fall for the whole empire to come crumbling down. And I would say Grayscale, all those BlackRock, all those others are exactly the same. All
Mm,
they are is over leveraged and and debt up to the eyeballs. And all it's going to take is one episode or one thing to occur that they can't meet the requirements of to make them fall over, and then the whole thing comes crashing down.
mm,
It's a big bloody Jenga pyramid ultimately, and so for FTX, from a business point of view, they probably had everything going for them, but Binance screwed them over. And I'm not saying that Binance probably needed to. It's the way in which Binance did it that probably caused the the big withdrawals and everything else, and then it all came tumbling down because they didn't then have the money to meet the demands. It's like a rush on a bank. If you go to the bank and ask for all your money, you won't get it because they don't have it. Everybody else has got it. They give your money out. And it's no different than FTX or any other exchange. They're all exposed. The only one that's cash liquid is probably Binance out of all of them.
What about Coinbase?
Look, yeah, to a degree, but they're basically they're a minnow compared to Binance.
Mm,
Binance is just it's worldwide. There's Binance bloody operations worldwide.
mm,
I can make cash withdrawals through Binance here in New Zealand now. There's a Binance New Zealand. And
mm,
that's the thing, but all these financial institutions, their money is used. Your money is used. It's used to their advantage, and no bank likes cash sitting on their books because it doesn't earn them any money.
It's just sitting there dormant. Oh my god!
Nope.
To speak.
Nope. So when you deposit money into a term deposit, that's answering debt they've already given out. That's money they've already given out, and they're covering their books. So when you go and get a mortgage,
Mm,
right?
mm,
You don't get money from somebody's deposit to give you that mortgage. They give you a mortgage, then they go and raise the money to cover that debt. And that's
mm,
why you pay your interest rates the way they do.
It's a cold game, but hey, that's the way the game is played. Shit, let's go.
That's the way the game is played.
I respect it. I'm like, shit, let's go hard on the hoe. Like, shit. You want my shit? This what it. Hey, you can pay the house off in cash. You ain't gotta come to daddy. But if you want to come to daddy, you gonna hold my nuts and hold my dick while I'm putting it in your mouth. Wow, that's exciting. Mm. If Coinbase go down, it's over, guys. It's over. Coinbase.
But anyway, what's XRP doing?
It's turned around. It's at 40.
Oh yeah, I'm still not in. Still haven't got any.
What?
I
You
sold
waiting
it
for
at
it to?
50.
He sold it at the tippity top.
Yeah, I sold at the top. I'm just waiting for it to give some signal as to whether it's going to carry on its momentum up, but currently it's not. Currently, I still reckon it's going to go back down to about 31, 32.
Mm. I
Let
remember.
me see.
I remember when he sold. I remember he was talking about that shit. He was talking shit. I was like, damn, Rebelton don't give a fuck about these motherfuckers.
Well, let me tell you what I know too, right? Since the both of you are in here. Per Cash's trading strategy, it is sitting above the 19 on the daily, so it is still in an upward trend as of right now.
Oh,
On the weekly, it has not crossed the 19 just yet.
No, that's right. You sound like the weatherman. Like, shit, it's gonna be a low front.
Yeah. We'll see what happens at the full moon.
So, what I will say is this. I don't know if cash is in it or not, but per how he says he does his trading strategy, with XRP being above the 19 EMA, he stays in a trade until the daily candle breaks that EMA below it. And then he's out of it. So, as of right now, the trade is still good to him. And per Rippleton's strategy and analysis, Rippleton thinks it's about to head down. So, again, do your own research, learn how to read some motherfucking charts. I'm not a TA person. I just pick up game from wherever it comes. You feel me? And I tweak shit to my own shit. And that's what y'all need to do too.
Man, I'm repping for the lazy people. Ain't nobody about to be doing all that shit. If I buy high, I buy high.
Yeah, the lazy and the broke people. Yeah, I hear you.
Oh man, yeah. X just wants these in and he just whatever. Right? He
Yeah,
don't look
I'm
at a
just here for the
chart.
ride.
He just throw if he thinks about it like, oh, I'm in the mood to buy some XRP right now. He don't care what price it's at. He just take his dollar amount and just go buy it and then leave it there on that fucking exchange like
Yeah,
a
it's
fucking
safe.
donut.
Coinbase
Yeah,
is
that's
safe.
like when I came in, y'all were talking about IOTA, and I heard you say, "Ain't nobody really talking about it, right?" I was thinking to myself, it may be a reason nobody's talking about it too, right?
Ooh,
So
let's go, let's
sometimes,
go, let's go. Now, is this shit really gonna be used for IoT or whatever the fuck? Like, what is this shit? What is this shit? I don't even know what this shit is. I just got it because it was on this shit that I looked at. Like, I'm the fuck is
there
this
you go.
shit?
Hey, I guarantee it's a lot of people doing exactly what you're doing, right? They didn't turn crypto into this like unicorn hunting,
Yeah.
penny stock have, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's crazy, man. It's how this space evolved out.
Yeah, it's all fucked up. I love it. That's good. It'll all correct itself out. You know, you got to be fucked up. You know, it is what it is.
I buy coins based on their logos.
Yes, yes. Come on, let's be honest. Like a good logo will make you feel some type of way about this shit. That's my NFT is the logo shit. Like, let me see what your logo looking like. Fuck all that other bullshit. This is exciting, guys. Come on, pep up. Like, you know, XRP might go to 20 cents, but fuck it. Like,
Oh my god, this is exciting, guys. This fucking guy.
because you don't know what's gonna happen. It's like a movie. Like nobody know Coinbase could go down tomorrow, and nobody knows, and it'll be millions of Americans that lose their money, and it'll be really some shit. That's what I really want. That oh my god, that would be epic as far as like a movie, and I'm living in it. It's like wow.
That's fucking fucked up though, bro. Cause just like the Big Short in the movie, man, just don't fucking dance, right? Because it's bittersweet. Yes, the people who are in early, whatever, you know, we believe we're gonna be successful, but the people who are not, they're about to get fucked. We just seen some of them get fucked by FTX, and it's gonna be worse than
But
that.
Tuco, here's my thing, right? Like a lot of people, like some of us have been in crypto long enough to understand this, right? But if you're truly like implementing a proper investment strategy, none of this should really matter. Like you're like, for example, right? If you're taking 5% of your total revenue that you take in and you're investing just that 5%, right? Does it matter when the market is down or up? Like at the end of the day, you're still maintaining yourself off your 95% of the revenue that you're still taking in. Like that 5% should have no bearing on whether you need that money or what the price of the asset is at any given time. Like, to me, it just means that people are completely over leveraged or full of hopium or like just craziness. Like, all of this price shouldn't matter at the end of the day.
Yeah, it's a cleansing. Hey,
Yeah.
The people that get wrecked are people like X keeping it on the exchanges.
Hell yeah.
I keep mine on exchange. All my money's on exchange.
Let's go, Daddy. See, that's where I got it from.
And I'll tell you why. You know, one of the things that I get all the time is people coming to me where they've lost their total assets because of a scam. And why have they been scammed? Because it's so bloody difficult to do cold storage, moving your funds from cold storage to something else, setting up things for airdrops like SGB and Flare. I had a guy who lost 700,000 K yesterday.
But isn't that just
6 years.
attributed to? Isn't that just attributed though to the individual at the end of the day always wanting something for nothing?
Look, we can talk about individuals. We can talk about that all day long. But I'm talking about the general population who don't have a fucking clue of what to do. Even though this guy's been in it for 6 years and he still fell for the scam. Right? And because he couldn't work out.
How much did you say?
700K.
700.
Yeah. And you know,
US dollars or 700K coins?
So 700K in coin. That's a combination of about 400,000 Xrp, 300,000 XLM, and then a whole lot of other tokens as well. But you know, irrespective, it's this is 6 years of work that he's lost in a flash, and because he couldn't work out how to claim his SGB, so he looked for help and couldn't get it, and then someone who he thought he could trust offered him help and scammed him.
Wow, somebody he thought he can trust. Ain't that about a bitch?
Okay, so this comes back to my age-old adage is that the cryptocurrencies are built by geeks for geeks and can only be operated by geeks. And for the average Joe blogs, it is just so complex, it's dangerous. Now, if somebody came to me and says, look, I want to get into cryptocurrencies, I wouldn't tell them to go and buy a ledger. No. I would go and tell them to go and get an account at Binance, put your money in there and trade from there. Don't put it anywhere else. It is the safest place for you to currently have it, because if you take it off Binance and try and put it into a cold storage, then you've got the possibility of hacks and scams, because you're going to have to write down your secrets somewhere. You know, there's all these things that are just traps for bad players, because
I just disagree with you, Rippleton. Like, I don't think having it in the exchange makes you less acceptable to a scam, though, right?
I do.
If your assets are sitting on if your assets are sitting on Binance, and someone sends you some phishing email, and you give up and you send your assets to that address, you're going to get scammed. Like, it's not going to make you less acceptable.
So this is why I use Binance. So the reason with Binance is that there are I have three things that I need to do in order to get my funds, right? A, the account has to be whitelisted. So I can't withdraw funds from Binance unless the account is whitelisted. Right? That's number one. I need to provide 2FA, and I need to confirm with an email from my email address. Now, that's three things that I know that are all separated for me, right? And they give me security. What's more, the email that comes from Binance has a safe word in it. And if that safe word is not in that document, then it's not from Binance, and I know that. And that's the safety factor. Now, if I've got 10 different assets, right, and I have to have cold storage for all of them, like different secrets, different accounts, and some of them are over the internet, some of them are phone-based apps, and it's just a mess. You know, you can pick up a whole lot of different currencies and put them in one wallet, so to speak. You know, you don't have to separate them into different wallets. But for some reason, with crypto, everyone's decided on different mechanisms in which to store their facilities. There's no commonality. And so as a result of that, it becomes much more risky for the average Joe blogs, and they just don't understand it. They don't understand cryptography to start with. They don't understand all these fucking 12 words or seed phrases or things like that. Because some have got seed phrases, some have bloody passphrases, some have numbers. All the accounts are different. The way they are written down. So what happens then is people need to keep a record of all those. So they write them down. They take photos of them. They record them because they're scared of losing them. Because everyone tells them, if you lose these, you're fucked. So while they write them down, next minute the cleaner comes into their house, or they send their phone to the bloody repair shop, and they forget about the photos they've taken. Next minute they've lost all their funds. And that to me is the reason why I say that the industry in which we're in will never flourish until such time as we fix it for the common person and make it simple.
We need one universal wallet, straight up. Like that's it. But what I think is going on is I think they're waiting, right? Because once regulation comes in, it's not going to happen immediately, right? But
but that regulation, that's only in America. The rest of the world's already operating under regulation.
Yeah, but yeah, that's true. But a lot of how do I say this? Not a lot, but a lot of the world does look to America to lead
to
shit,
learn
right?
how not to do things.
I don't know why, but anyways, but what I think is we're just so early, right? That there's so many fucking coins out there right now, and I think I think we're gonna get to a point hopefully within the next 5 years, right, where all this shit starts weeding itself out, and all right, now hopefully it can. I won't say be harder, but it'll maybe making coins will be a little bit more difficult, right? To where not and anybody is just doing it, right? And then I think probably within those 5 years, hopefully we have a universal wallet that holds all this shit, right? Because it's ridiculous that you can't have XRP on the same wallet as XLM and XDC and fucking VET and this and that. Like it's fucking ridiculous. We just need one wallet that can intertwine all these fucking blockchains just to hold the fucking we need one universal fucking wallet.
Well, yeah, we do, and and there needs to be a better way. Like Ledger was great initially, but I don't trust it now because I don't. There are so many other apps that say they are Ledger apps, and there's no way of telling what is a genuine Ledger app and what isn't on the internet or in the app store. There is no way, no genuine way. So basically, Ledger themselves have a responsibility in that they should be providing a download facility from their server that people download the app, and that's the only place that it can be downloaded from. Anywhere else, it's alien. Don't use it. And that's that's how people lose their money, is because they're downloading software that looks exactly the same as what they that's produced by Ledger. But yeah, it's just accounting packages, accountancy packages are served from one server, and the cloud servers. You can only get it from there. There's no point in trying anything else because it just won't work. And that's what Ledger needs to do. That's what the industry needs to do. Is it needs to be serving the industry security from secure servers, and not just put it out in the world, the wide web, for people to download and hope like fuck that it's the right one, and it's not a compromised version that they're downloading, because there's no way to check. And there are so many. Thomas, he gets hundreds of people going to him. on a monthly basis who've lost a lot of funds because of these scams. And we, the industry, are, we're patronizing these scams by not requiring the likes of Ledger and Trezor and all those, these really secure packages. They're great as security packages until you get on the internet and use them. And you have to get on the internet to use them to get set up and started and to download all your relevant software for them. And that's where the
Hey
problem
guys,
lies.
what do you
Hi.
think about
Yeah, it is.
what do you
Uh,
think about BitBoy? What he's doing? Whether he's correct or not? What do you guys think?
Rippleton thinks he's a
Publicity
fucking
stunt.
idiot.
He's a fucking idiot. It's a publicity stunt. He's looking for mileage out of it. It's got nothing to do with what SBF has done. It's just BitBoy's trying to garnish some extra popularity, and he's just using it as a bloody publicity stunt.
She's also blaming the Solana blockchain that it is been under control of Sam Bankman-Fried. What do you think?
No
Hello.
idea from my point of view. At the end of the day, all this will come out. If they've been doing things on the Solana blockchain, so be it. That will come out. If there are things that happen on the Bitcoin blockchain, Ethereum's the same. Xrpl, things happen on the Xrpl that are probably not quite up to a standard that you and I might feel is kosher. Just people basically wash trading through it. Different exchanges wash trading. There's so many things that are going wrong out there in the community, and just to label just one person with the whole dirty washing is I just think BitBoy's just been a wanker, and he's just been doing this all as a publicity stunt.
He being a wanker.
Well, he is. At the end of the day, he's not. This is something that is. You're talking about $1 billion supposed fraud, right? Multi-billion-dollar fraud. An empire's come crashing down, and you get some fucking Yahoo bloody YouTube video wanker who jumps on a plane and goes and hunts down his car, and I wouldn't be surprised if he gets arrested for stalking him.
Mm. I didn't hear all of that. I just seen he arrived at the airport. I didn't know he. I was thinking like he just going on a vacation. He just fucking around. I didn't know he's really like trying to find him and shit.
Yeah, it's exactly that. He's starting to get a bit of mileage. Everyone's saying, "Oh, fucking, BitBoy this and how great is BitBoy this and that," and he's just feeding off it, and so he's just getting all the mileage he can, and the more he does it, the more people like him, and the more money he's going to make in the long run.
Yeah, you know what? And that's the definition of clout chasing right there. Like he chasing off of SBF clout right now, and
Mm-hmm.
and whatever attention that he get, like it's
Yep.
like gonna be painted with him. Yeah, he clout
Yeah,
chasing.
he's making money off it. So the more people that like him will go and watch his videos because he's going to do the videos to update it, and
Yeah,
YouTube paying for the videos. It's a money making venture for him.
yeah. I'm about to watch that shit when we get off of here.
There you go.
What? I didn't know. Like that's the type of juicy shit I'm looking for in the crypto streets. Like, oh, he trying to hunt him down. Like, oh shit, but he a superhero too, so he got to live up to that. That's his alter ego. So he fighting crimes. I love it.
Yeah.
You should just put the cape on with the little tights and the drawers and really run in the streets.
Yeah.
That would really make it entertaining. Oh, fuck. That's crazy. Wow. It's been a hell of a week. Mm, mm, mm.
It's interesting though, like um, guys like him that they run off everybody's emotions, and so all they do is they jump from topic to topic until they get all the likes that they're looking for, and then they run with it and
Mm.
they bet with it as long as they can, and once that finishes, they'll jump onto something else and look for mileage out of that. All the while looking at their bloody their followers and seeing how the follower numbers are going and engagements on their tweets, and that's how they run. That's how he runs. Look at him. He was anti XRP, but then
Yeah.
Bitcoin died.
Yeah.
Bitcoin died, so he thought, "Fuck, where am I going to get my mileage now? Oh, I don't know. I'll jump ship. I'll go to XRP now. XRP's the bee's knees, and because it was the only chain that was doing something, with of any magnitude with Ripple. So he was, he could get mileage out of that. And look at him now. Thinks he's a fucking God's gift of the XRP army.
He is. He the emperor. He the leader.
Look at
No,
me
he's not.
now. I'm
No, he's
getting
not. Nah,
paper.
nah. Ish Smitty is.
Oh my God! Don't bring that fucking fucktard's name up in here. Blech.
He's
Blech.
Willie
You
Nelson.
just
Willie
you just made
Nelson.
me throw. You just made me throw up in my ears and in my mouth.
He's
Blech.
the Willie Nelson of the music industry. Call him. Say, how come you spend so much time trying to look like Willie Nelson? That's what you want to say to him.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit. That's crazy. Wow. Oh man. I still don't know who the fuck that dude is. Too cold. I still never seen him.
Blech. Blech. That's all you need to know. Blech. Blech.
Ah, I miss out on so much shit. It's like, fuck.
That's all that needs to be known. Blech. Yeah. Fuck.
Oh, hey, I want to ask you this. Hey, Rippleton, what do you think about that whole thing with Ripple buying off FTX assets and shit like that?
Oh
What
yeah, they were talking about that, but they were talking about that
Look,
sometime
yeah,
this week, and
it's
yeah, they were saying that it's for the liquidity hub, right? Like if they're gonna get them for the low for the liquidity hub, why not, right?
Mm.
Go ahead, Rippleton.
yeah. I just think it's like a lot of things. Binance says they were going to look at it too, and they soon rejected it.
Mm.
Companies look at this not to satisfy people's debt. They look at it as a fire sale for them. They look at advantage for them. That's all it is. It's not about the end user.
Mm.
They look at things like that to make money.
I mean, sure. I think it's a good play. I think it's a good look too to be on the news saying that you bought this shit off of FTX. That way, you almost clout chasing off of FTX. But Ripple really don't need to do that shit. But if they do it, I think it's cute. Like I like to hey, like that shit is on TV type shit.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, what are they buying?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Like I don't know.
A business like that only has a whole lot of creditors and very little infrastructure.
Mm. It look nice though. They little colors.
Well, yeah. So what it does do, if they buy the debt, that's debt write-off that they can. That's write-off that they could do against their annual accounts. So there's benefit in that for them.
Mm, mm. But not actually to really try to do anything with whatever the fuck they got going on. I'm like, what assets do they have?
Yeah, but it does a number of things. It depends on what they're actually buying. So FTX per se, the exchange, is just one component of their business. there's all the other assets like buildings and all the infrastructure in other industries that they've purchased over the years.
Yeah, I mean, can you buy somebody customers? I mean, but who would want to fuck with?
Well, you can buy their order book, basically, from their exchange.
Can you buy their data? Can you buy the customer information from FTX?
Yeah, absolutely. If you took over the business as a whole, that would come with it, because you would then be the owner of FTX.
There it is, right there. That's the assets right there, the data. Hell yeah, I'll buy that shit if I was Ripple. Why not? It's like whatever. Fucking pennies on a dollar for fucking people's data. Shit, fuck it.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Whatever.
Bitcoin is completely decentralized. And what was your decentralized level to 100%?
Sorry, I missed that. What was that?
Okay, which blockchain or a coin do you think it's completely decentralized?
The XRP Ledger.
Xrp Ledger.
Yeah, absolutely it is.
Yeah, what about FKM?
Whatever. What's the last part you said?
He said, "What about FKM?" He tried to slide that in there.
FKM fuck with Solana. I've been hearing bad things about Solana.
Yeah, me too.
Did he say FKM or XLM?
Oh, maybe say XLM.
Oh, did you say XLM? I thought you said FKM. Which one did you say?
FKM.
Frank?
Ledger.
Yeah, FKM.
Oh, that's just a shit token on the XRP Ledger. I love it. Ripple. Well, you want my honest answer?
Please try to understand why it's laughing.
It's a shit token.
Huh?
It's a shit token, Rippleton.
That's what he said
Yeah.
too, Cole. Like, don't let my dad repeat himself.
Why is it?
What does it do? What does it do?
I don't feel like that. I don't feel like that.
Why is it a
decentralized level of that?
What is its utility?
It's a IO. There's something wrong with your microphone. You sound muffled, Shanti. It's an IOU token.
IOU for what?
NFT.
Where's the NFT?
Huh?
What's the NFT?
The NFTs are gonna be coming before the end of the year.
Okay, so until then, it's a shit token. How many? In all seriousness, I went through my list last night, and I gave up at 250 projects over 3 months earlier this year that were going to list as NFT projects that haven't come to fruition.
You said your list is 300?
Oh, look, and I only did basically 2.5 months. January, February, and half of December. But then there was all the projects in March, April, May, June, July, August, September that came through as NFT projects with IOUs who've all fucked off. And there's thousands of them.
Well,
and
FKM isn't one of them.
Yeah, but look, how do you know?
Because I'm in the Discord and community.
So, yeah, but that means nothing. In all honesty, I can tell you now, there are people out there who were conned by the projects. All they've done is they've continued to sell their tokens and mint money out of the projects, out of their customers, and until it all dries up, and then they vanish. And that's happened to a lot of projects who are around for months. I had a guy that I knew his name, who had half a dozen projects, NFT projects, and I went knocking on his door and I says, "Where's the NFTs?" "Oh, I can't do them." I said, "What do you mean you can't?" "Oh, well, I've lost my team. I've lost this. I've lost that." I said, "But you've taken everybody's money and you promised NFTs. Now you're just going to fuck off." "Oh, well, and this is the same story. It's the same people.
Who is it?
I
Which
tell you,
projects? You said there's a dozen projects he owns. What
half a dozen.
projects? So
Oh,
I know.
it was one of these. It was a XB or something like that, or there's a few of
Wait,
them.
wait, what? Oh, XB.
Yeah.
I.
He had half a dozen projects. It was a guy from Indonesia.
Mm, mm, mm.
And here he was conning people into these projects, and he's making out that he's all honest and everything else. And I've got somebody else coming to me in the background saying, "This guy's bringing out another token, and he wants me to shill it and make money as quickly as possible." And he's just making these up as he goes. She said he's got no project. All he's doing is making these tokens and forcing us to sell them and shill them. And they're too scared to not deal with them, because he's as she says, he's an evil man. And, and this guy's just conning people. And that's why I raised the awareness. But people still bought into these projects and they walk away with nothing. And the projects just disappear. So I work on the basis that every token, every IOU is a shit token until they actually bring the utility to the fore and produce their NFT.
Well, I'm glad Astute Scholars is not a shit token on your list, Rippleton.
Yeah, but it's true. It's such a shame the amount of money people have lost on projects that were just always were a scam. And I used to say, until such time as you bring the utility to the project, you're nothing but a shit coin.
Damn. I feel like you talking to me.
Look in the mirror. Go look in the mirror.
Yeah.
That's cool. Like we don't have a problem being a shit token. We trying to build our community right now.
But yeah, it's just a ton of money. A ton of money's been lost, and that money now is reflected in the low value of both XRP and the projects who have actually built out and done their thing. If you imagine that, for every project that you've bought into and the 10 that you've lost money to, there's 10 times the value could have been in the other projects that have actually come to fruition.
Or just held it in XRP.
Yeah, so if people had to turn around and said, well, yeah, if you want to bring a project to the XRP, bring your project. Come to us when you've got something to sell us, then we'll buy it. Don't sell us an IOU and a promise of something for something in the future, because A, I don't know who you are. B, you don't even show me what your product is. And C, you continue to try and maintain your anonymity. And they're all red flags. But people just kept buying. Fucking stupid. Well, you wouldn't do that. You wouldn't go to the bloody to some guy on a street corner who says, "You know what, mate?" He says, I'll sell you. I'm going to build something. I'm going to build a store here, and I'm going to make some things in that store. You give me $50 and I'll give you one of those items when it's made." And walk away. You wouldn't fucking do that on your street corner, but that's what everyone does on the internet with these IOUs. They're giving anonymous people their money for something that they can't see. There's nothing tangible. All they get is a chip that says, "We owe you an IOU. We owe you an NFT at some point in the future." And then they piss off, and then you're stuck with a chip, a worthless piece of bloody coin that's worth nothing.
Damn. You just laid out the whole game, Rippleton. Damn.
I did.
Come on, you can't give him the whole game. Jesus Christ. Somebody pay this man. This man is giving the whole game.
Well, it's true, and I think we as a community, and I don't say that lightly, but we as a community have patronised these scams because we have willingly given our money up to them and given them that opportunity. It's been made worse with XLS 14 because it allowed for IOUs to be developed, and it was given a showcase on Sologenic. It gave them an avenue to show their wares. And but and that's the thing. You've got to ask the question: was that done in the community's best interest? And the short answer to that is no.
No, it wasn't. I believe that 100% with them. No, hell no, it wasn't.
It was not done in the community's best interest. If they were genuinely concerned about the community, what they should have done is turn around and says, we will work towards getting XLS20 up and putting their minds into helping bring that code into the code base and getting it brought forward earlier. But no, they went ahead and did something completely different.
And I'm hearing, I don't buy any NFTs off of that marketplace, but I'm hearing that you still have to upload one by one. There's still not a bulk upload option for collections.
Well, there's a couple of problems. I don't know about the bulk upload. I've minted one. The issue with them
on there.
Well, I had no option because I had an XLS14 that was given to me, and I had to convert it to an XLS20 through them. But the problem is that with the conversion to XLS20, I became the issuer of that token or that NFT, not the person who actually originally
not the project. Yeah.
No. So if I wanted to set royalties to it and did it myself, I could set royalties and earn those royalties, and not the actual developer, not the person who actually developed it, and that's wrong. But anyway, that's the way it is. People propagated that system. Now they have to suffer the consequences of it.
Damn, this is some interesting shit. I am entertained tonight, guys. Keep it going. Oh my god, this is educational.
Well, me, straight to the point. Pull no punches.
You know what? This is a good episode for a newbie that don't know what the fuck they doing, to learn that it's okay if you want to be a dumbass and just not learn, and just buy your shit on Robinhood and go on about your day. But if you want to soak up some real game, you gotta come eat. You gotta come on Twitter. You gotta go on YouTube. You gotta read some white papers. And ain't nobody gonna do all that shit. They might as well just keep doing what they doing. You feel me?
Yeah, because I go back, that statement that I made about all the scam tokens that have gone and taken all that XRP with them, and even meme coins for that matter. That is value that's come out of your pocket. And go back to my liquidity post. That all the liquidity that's taken out of XRP and put into these shit coins and is then removed by the owners. That's value that's gone out of your XRP. It's value that's gone out of your tokens that are worth something. So if you've got 50% of your XRP value has been lost to scams, that means all the assets that you hold on the Xrp Ledger are worth 50% less.
That's deep right there. That's deep. That makes too much sense.
You're such a bitch slapper, Xrpl.
No, that's real game. No, that's real game. Like, for real. Like somebody need to police this community.
Well, yeah, and I think the sad part about it is that it's only now that people are realizing, because they want to buy NFTs, but they've got no money to do it. And why haven't they got money to do it? Because it's sitting in some IOU that some fuckers walked away with and laughing.
Again, astute scholars, you do not need an IOU token.
Go plug your shit too cold.
Information.
Hey, did you advertise this as an advertorial? Did you put out the advertorial statement?
It's my fucking space call. The fuck?
This is a paid advertisement from.
It's not a paid advertisement because it's mine. So I'm just letting y'all know what I've been working on.
Oh, but yeah, and and I think that is a shame. But the beauty is that the ability to scam with IOU tokens has basically been removed now from the ledger in the way of how it was propagated with NFTs. There may still be IOU tokens that come out for projects as a way of making money. But there's a lot of projects in the background like X Meta, where's that gone?
Oh,
It's
fuck.
dead on its feet.
Oh, don't remind me.
That's it's like a dead man walking, that project.
Oh,
But the
like,
guy,
He pops out when it's hype. When it's hyphy in the community, he'll pop out for a little bit, then he'll fade back to black.
yeah, because he's still selling. He's still selling his tokens to the community. That's why. So he's still making $1 out of it, but the project's going nowhere.
nowhere.
XR Doge Classic, there's another one. Tommy Franklin, what a scumbag that guy is.
Oh yeah, what happened with Extreme? Give us a lowdown on that.
Well,
Extreme and
so he's looking at a merge.
they've merged together, right?
Yeah, so they merged together and he valued the stock that they held, which was the assets plus the NFTs, at 255,000 XRP value, which is a load of crap. He sold over fucking 1 million XRP. I bet you. I haven't looked, but and so that's what he's using as a basis to pay out those people who don't want to move across to the combined XR Doge Classic Tommy Franklin Extreme coin.
Oh
but
shit!
yeah,
Our Doge Classic and Extreme is coming together.
Yeah, as a merge.
Blech.
I like it. But go ahead. Go
ahead.
That's because you goofy, bro. You goofy.
And then projects like XR Doge, XR Doge was it was screwed by the original people. It was taken over by somebody else, and they tried to resurrect it, but then XR Doge Classic came and it basically pulled the rug out from under their feet. That's what they did. And so you've now got a project that's these people have put a lot of time and effort and money into, and they've come out with quite literally egg on their face because of what Raymond has done with XR Doge Classic. And that project's dead. It's another dead man walking.
Fuck. But maybe it might have one more pump, like when XRP start to go up in value, though. You think we got
no,
one
because
more
if
pump?
XRP goes up in value, everything that's paired against it will go down in value.
Oh fuck. Well, maybe people will start getting on the Xrpl Ledger and looking for different shit meme coins. I mean,
Well, yeah, but you look at it logically. If XRP starts climbing, people don't want to have their XRP stuck in a meme token. They want their value to be in XRP, so it rises. So they sell it to get out. That's why value goes down.
But XR Doge has memes and NFTs. No?
Memes are valueless.
Damn.
They make you laugh, don't they? You use memes when you be tweeting.
Yeah,
well,
it makes me
some people would say they make you laugh. Most people would say they make you cry because they've lost that much money on it. And people try and equate the meme tokens on the Ethereum network, the ERC20s and what have you, that as a measure. The Xrpl is a minnow compared to those networks with regards to the number of users and the actual community around them. And they don't have the volume or the value in it to actually justify having even more than one meme token, because there's just not the custom. There's not the value in it. Because you don't, like I could tell you now, you don't get businesses and financial institutions and banks buying meme tokens. You get a very small portion of the community who buys into these projects. And you only need to look at their daily sales. You know, some of them are fucking $1,000 a day in total sales on a good day.
Hell yeah, that's a great day. Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's the total volume traded. You know, and then you get fucking idiots like Gizwa Coin, Pierre Gizwa. he he's got more zeros than the fucking dictionary is allowed for.
Fuck.
The guy's a walking moron.
Oh, shit.
You know, he calls
All
himself royalty.
Hey, no, well,
King Pierre.
um, so Two Cold Coin got a little bit of trading volume with the, uh, you know, leading up until the minting of astute scholars, because you had to have hold
Yeah.
200 Two Cold Coin. So all the coins that were given out for free brought a little bit of value to them, and they've been, they made a couple sales, made a couple XRPs, so that makes me happy.
It's cool.
Hey Rippleton, what's up with equilibrium? Is that still a thing? Like, have you heard anything about like equilibrium and
No
Athena?
idea. No idea.
They'll be releasing their marketplace, I think. Let me see. They're going to be releasing their marketplace soon, I believe.
Hurry up! They supposed to be like they like the OGs of the XRPL tokens. Like, what the fuck are y'all doing? ELS, all of that shit. What the fuck y'all at? They supposed to be the X marks and shit like that, ELS and all of that other shit.
I'll tell you what was good though. When X Aliens got ripped off, what was good to see was the marketplaces delist the wallets of the thieves.
Mm.
They took them down, which was good.
Who took them down? I know you know a
The
name.
market,
Tell us.
the marketplaces did.
No, I know you know what wallets took them down to exploited X aliens. Give us the grapes.
RJFL.
Oh no, of who did it?
Yeah, who did the
No, I'm
shit?
not. No, I'm not going to divulge that, and for reasons that I'll tell you about later. But yeah, I can't.
Fucking
Um,
assholes.
well,
No, not
no.
you. Them, the people who like
Oh
that.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
fucking fucked up, man.
Well, it is fucked up, but there's two sides to every story, right? And so there was
No,
a
there's three
problem.
sides. There's yours, theirs, and then there's the truth.
So the thing is, first and foremost, the most important thing is that there was a problem in the code that allowed them to do it.
Mm.
So that's number one issue. So for most people, and one of the people has come forward and has said how it happened for them is they thought it was a different project. They thought it was one of the other alien projects, and they started minting, and they were using their other alien project as the thing. It rejected it, but it still sent them an NFT. So,
Wow.
but he didn't realize that. He thought there was something wrong with him minting. But anyway, to cut a long story short, he ended up with a lot of NFTs because he kept doing this and he kept getting NFTs. And fuck, this is great. And but that was one of the five. There were four other wallets that did it as well. Four of the wallets that did it had no previous NFTs or had no IOUs belonging to the project. So they were just straight out exploits and probably based on exactly the same principle as what the other guy did, but they found out and exploited. But anyway, I know who they are, and they know I know who they are,
Oh shit,
And
that's
I know
scary.
people hate when you slide in their DMs.
That shit sounds scary.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Always shit the bed when I send you a DM.
Man,
Yeah, but anyway, yeah. So I contacted them, and yeah, and things are moving along, but they won't be named, ever, and yeah, watch the space.
fucking pieces of shit.
Hey, Rippleton is the real Batman around this motherfucker.
For real. That's why when people be trying to like talk shit about me, I ain't said it yet, but I be ready to be like, when I be talking shit back to people in these tweets, I start to tag Rippleton and be like, run my wallet and tell these motherfuckers whatever. And I'd be like, I'm not about to just make it easy for them. Like, fuck them. Like, fuck y'all. Like, because I ain't scared of shit, right? Like, I got nothing to hide. I ain't doing no creepy, sneaky shit. I ain't trying to scam nobody. So fuck y'all motherfuckers. And if I really needed to, yes, I know I could put that call in, right? That tweet or that DM to Rippleton and be like, can you make a thread on my shit, please?
Give me an audit. I need an audit.
You feel
Yeah.
me? And I have nothing to hide, right? Anything that Rippleton will find and ask a question about, I have a solid answer of why and what it was for, right? Like, it is, there's nothing like, so I'm like, whatever.
But anyway, cut a long story short, the exploit's been found and fixed. So yeah, things should be back up and running with the minting process probably next week at some stage. What they're doing is fixing up all the errors that people encountered in their first mint first off, and making sure they're all fixed up first.
Yeah. Go ahead, Chris. You look silly with your hand up. Oh, excuse me.
I just heard somebody ask for assholes. You said assholes or something? Looking for an asshole?
Oh, here we go. We got an
What up,
elephant's
Chris?
ass. Look, you look at his profile picture. We got an elephant's ass and a cat's ass in here.
I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it.
I was the original.
Of course you are. We know.
What are you
We
doing,
do
Chris?
know. Christopher, Rippleton
Sorry,
is
what?
talking to you. The elephant's ass is talking to you. He said, "What are you doing, Chris?"
Just arguing with people I respect for some reason. I don't know.
Who are you arguing with now?
Short the FOMO. I was reading it.
Are you arguing with FOMO?
Yeah.
You fucking tosser.
He fucking Chris. Short the FOMO is trying to explain to him why he shouldn't use whatever however Chris wrote the code, and Chris is like, well, no, this is why, and and like I'm reading it, and I'm just like,
Yeah, but look,
I've been reading it.
Yeah, but you go to 10 different coders, they'll all give you a different opinion.
Well, no,
Yeah.
FOMO's right. I am doing it. It's not wrong. It's just not the nerdy dev way of doing it. I agree with what he's saying. But to have my NFT show up everywhere, I included the gateway. And anybody that's smart enough to know that that's incorrect filters it out anyway. So it's it's not the right way, but it's the most universal way. So that's why I went that way.
It's a heck way. It's like me. So I went onto a website and I was trying to get some information with regards to my router and how to do a specific thing because I couldn't do it. And this guy turned around to me and says, "What you're explaining is impossible. The way you've got it set up is impossible." And he was supposedly an expert. I says, "Look, I'm telling you now, I've got a subnet. I've got 4 IPs. I'm using all 4 separate IPs that are pointed." He says it's impossible because you have a broadcast one. So he says you should only have 1 usable IP out of that subset of 4 or 2 at most. He said, well, I'm using all 4. And then eventually when I showed him, he says, "Oh, you've hacked it." He says, "It shouldn't be able to do that." I says, "Well, I don't give a fuck if it's a hack or not. It's working."
Wow. Shit.
Yeah. And you're the expert, bud. I'm just the novice.
Wow. Fucking amazing. Fucking Batman.
You just tell FOMO to pull his head in, Chris.
I enjoy the debates. I know some people like afterwards think I'm like really angry, but then probably think I'm a psycho when later I'm like, "Hey, how's it going? What are you up to?"
It's not because of what you say, it's the scythe you're walking around with.
Kitty ass.
Yeah, that big machete in your hand.
Man, why do people love these cats assholes? Like, I
That's
can't believe that label
I
was
don't.
that.
sold for that much.
I just paid you $20 to patronize you.
I like it.
It was funny. Somebody, I knew it was going to happen, but somebody finally asked, "What are you doing with the rest of the money you made?" Like the rest of the money I made was not even 300 XRP. So hookers and blow, hookers and blow.
Let's go.
It won't be good hookers and it won't be good blow, but it'll be hookers and blow.
That's it. You just want to live a life. It ain't about the quality. It's about the quantity. Have a bunch of them. I get. Hey Chris, what is that on? That's on Ethereum. That little kitty ass.
No, that's his project. It's here on XRPL.
Shut up, Chris. You built on this shit. Like what the?
And he sold out. Didn't you sell out?
Yeah, one day sold out. Not a very big collection though, but yeah, I get to say I sold out today.
Damn, sold out to the man. You making fucking NFTs on the Xrpl Ledger? Yeah, you did sell out.
Hey, Chris, have you got any applications that you've built that integrate with Zum that you use to sign in from Zum?
I've played with it. I've made a couple things, but I've never like released anything. I'm not
Yeah.
very good at it. I haven't done it in a while. There is something I want to release that needs Zum, so I'm gonna have to get in there and learn it again.
Me too.
Me
what are you going to
too.
release?
You're not gonna like it. Well, I don't know if you'll give a fuck. I'm gonna do a NFT trading application, so we can like swap, like we're swapping playing cards and stuff.
Trading.
Trade.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So instead of offering, we could trade. So
Yeah,
I'll trade
that's a good
this
idea.
NFT for that NFT.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Well, so save me from doing it. It was something I was going to discuss with somebody or you, and I just wondered whether you'd done it and could do it. But what I think we need is a simple app, whether it's web-based or whatever, or an X app or whatever, for the simple transfer of NFTs between our own wallets or somebody else's wallet. So based on the
Yeah, that's what Chris is saying. That's what he's building.
he's talking
That's
about
what
trading.
he.
No, so you still need to do the offers.
No, he said he doesn't want to do offers. He said he wants. He doesn't. You didn't just hear what he just said. He said
Yeah, I
he
did.
wants
But
to have the trading app with no offers.
yeah, but that's something that currently that's the only way to do it.
Yeah, but that's why he said he wants to build the app that doesn't have that.
I don't know whether you can. You still need to create an offer. You still need to
it's
create
still
an
technically
offer.
an offer. Yeah.
Yeah, you still need to technically create a sell offer and an accept offer. So what my thought was a simple app where you put in your from account, your to account, the ID of the NFT when you put the ID of the NFT in, it comes up with a picture of it to confirm it, and that the transfer fee is set at 0, and that all fields need to be filled in. So you cannot send it as an offer without the receiving NFT address in there, if you know what I mean.
Yeah,
So you need
that would
a from
be.
address and you need a to address in there.
Yeah, what I'm trying to build, you could do that just like how you can pathfind to yourself. You'd be able to trade to yourself with this as well. But the
Yeah.
point of it is, if I want your PFP and you want my PFP, we can do 0 offers.
Mm-hmm.
They can both go to a custody wallet that I have control of. So you got to trust me to use this app.
Yeah.
If both if both parties' obligations are met, then that wallet would eject those 2 assets in the opposite direction, right? So you
Yeah.
sent in, I sent in. If everything's met properly, it'll send it in the opposite directions. If it's not, it'll just send it back to where it came from. Because
Mm-hmm.
obviously, either somebody is trying to cheat, or somebody's fucked up, or somebody's trying to exploit it. So it just gives it back to whoever sent it. The byproduct of it is these are 0 sales, right? I've technically sold that NFT for 0, and then it's being sold again for 0 to go in the opposite direction. But you could do that to yourself as well. Could even add an option that it doesn't need to go to the custodial wallet if it's signed.
Yeah, that's one thing that's sadly lacking is the ease at which somebody can transfer an NFT. Like over a period of time, you might collect half a dozen accounts full of NFTs, and you want to amalgamate them all into one. It's bloody near impossible currently.
Well, what I had suggested for the aliens issue was for that guy to take all of his own shit out of his wallet, give the keys to Aliens, and they can rekey the account. That would just get it done a lot quicker. But yeah, for somebody like I made the mistake of I minted all these damn cats in my own like daily wallet, and so that's causing an issue with listing them as a collection.
All these cats.
Why you didn't make a fucking collection wallet? The fuck is wrong with you, bro?
Because it was a joke, right? And now it's like, oh
And
shit,
now
like
look at you. Now you
people
fucking
are.
fucked yourself.
So yeah, I'm gonna have to move all my aliens out of that account and rename it on BitHomp and turn it into like an official fucking cat butthole account. And yeah, that's gonna be fun later.
What? Yeah, BitHop needs to allow the edit button for that fucking name thing. Like for real. When are they gonna do that?
What's that? Who needs to change what?
The edit they need to allow an edit for the name, right? Because when I made Too Cold Coin, the person who walked me through it, like I paid the fee to get the name right for on BitHomp, like the registered name or whatever, the username on BitHomp.
Yeah.
But I didn't know necessarily what I was doing, right? And so I just named it Too Cold. But it needs to be named Too Cold Coin because I've had somebody type in Too Cold in their wallet and they sent fucking XRP to the issuing wallet of Too Cold Coin. And like, I'm like, that's not my personal wallet. Like, so they're like, oh, it came up. I put in Too Cold and it just popped up. I'm like, fuck. I'm like, that's because is the BitHomp name is Too Cold. So I need to add coin on it. I want it to be Too Cold Coin as the registered name for BitHomp, but I can't edit it. It's like it's fucking stuck.
He said he'd work on that though. He said he would contact anybody that basically uses it, that supports it, and make sure that nobody caches the result.
I don't know what that means at the end of the day when you said that last part, cash is the result, but I just want Too Cold Coin instead of Too Cold to be to the Too Cold Coin wallet.
He just wants to make sure that nobody that supports BitHomp isn't saving that your wallet is called this, that they're checking BitHomp every time. Because if they're saving that, then it's not going to reflect the change, right? So he just wants to ensure that nobody's doing that before he allows editing.
Okay. So please, when you hear word of that, because I know you communicate with BitHomp more than me, please let me know so that I could go in there and edit that shit and get it. Because but I do have like an unstoppable domain, but they have to put it's Too Cold's dot wallet is my unstoppable domain. So if you type that in, it'll pull up my personal wallet, but I don't advertise that.
Yeah, because I just reading his username registration on BitHomp. It says here the username cannot be changed or deleted.
Yeah, but he's saying Chris said, cause there was a thread a couple days ago, or a week ago or so, and BitHomp did respond to me, and he did say that he's working on it, but I didn't understood what he said because he said that last sentence that Chris just said, something cash, and then we'll be able to update it, and I was just like, yeah, okay, cool, just let me know when.
Okay. But anyway, I gotta go. Goodbye.
No, don't fucking go.
I gotta go.
You're gonna let this no, okay, I'm not gonna call him out. He's just sitting there minding his own business.
I got shit to do.
All right. Have a good one, Rippleton.
Later.
We'll see you later. Thanks for all the conversation and education.
Hey, you're welcome. Later.
All right, be safe. Have a good one. Yeah, so
Damn.
I'm like so frustrated. So how did you bulk upload on OXP or what? How did that go? Because I remember you were looking around for like a day of what to do and where to go.
I minted on Xrpl services. I didn't use on XRP.
And you did it one by one?
Yeah, I made a script to make that a little bit easier, but yeah, one by one.
And then you listed it on OXP.
No, they just they discover it. So the way on XRP works is they will find any NFT that gets created, and they'll list it, and if they can, they will arbitrage to you. So say you're on Cafe, right? And you put an offer on somebody's NFT that's listed on XRP. Cafe won't show you that it's for sale there for a certain price. So you're blindly putting an offer on it. So say you say $400, but on XRP it's listed for $100. On XRP will buy that NFT for the 100 and sell it to you for 400 and pocket the change.
Wow.
Ooh, that's real
fucked. That's fucked up.
And Cafe does the same, right? Like they're using brokerage as well. I hate brokerage. It drives me nuts. They take custody of your offer, right? Your offer is stuck on their platform. It's their offer. When you actually make these offers to brokerage, so when you go onto OnXRP or Cafe and you list an NFT for 100 XRP, you're putting the destination as the wallet of the marketplace. So it has to sell to them, and then they will sell to the person who's offering to buy it. There's only a couple marketplaces that let you sell directly between each other.
Okay, so you listed you minted yourself on XRPL services and then you just left it there. And then OXP picked it up and listed it over there for the price you had? Ella, did I right?
No, you good. You good.
Chris is rugging, I think.
Motherfuckers was learning today, boy. They telling all the secrets today. Shit.
You need to hurry up and get Starlink already.
Who,
It's
me?
on its way. Can
No,
you hear me now?
Chris. Yeah, there you go.
So, what was that last part? What was your last question?
The last. So I just read to make it clear for me. So you minted on XRPL services. You left it there, and then OXP. You left it there, and you put your price there, and then OXP picked it up and listed it over there.
Oh no. So I minted the NFTs into my wallet using XRP services, right?
Mm-hmm.
So they're minted in my wallet, and on XRP finds them and then puts them on their platform. I didn't put them up for sale; they're just sitting in my wallet. Everybody offered me 20 XRP, because that's what I told them, right? If you offer 20 XRP on any of these cat NFTs in my wallet, I will accept.
Mm-hmm.
So I didn't even go to the effort of listing them for sale.
Oh wow.
Damn. How many did you were you selling?
121.
What a fucking weird number. Why that many,
There'll be
Chris?
there'll be 150 in total.
Are they
You're
still
still
for sale?
making more, or you're
Yeah, so 121, that was all the different color combinations, the generative ones. And then you've seen custom ones. I made the alien, the elephant, the goose, and then the laser cat, and now this Nyan cat.
where's the two cold one?
And
Just
the
a
X-rated
just a frozen
one.
cat.
Yeah, everything too cold is cold. Icy cold.
It's really, really hard to do like collaborative stuff when you're dealing with so few pixels. Like even to put like an ice cube in there, it would just be a blue square. Like there's no room for detail. It's so
I
difficult to
know
try and
that
figure out.
told me your guys' idea, and I'm like, that's it. I said exactly that. I said it's just gonna be a fucking square when you change the colors on them. It's just gonna look like colored fucking squares.
Buy this blue square and this slightly bluer square and this dull square.
But I think because most of my photography is being airdropped or gifted, um, this photography that I'm dropping is only going to be, this still image is only going to be 250. And 200 were supposed to go to all the allow list holders, but there's not that many, right? I think there's like probably around 50 allow list holders. And then I was only going to put up 50 for sale. So 50 plus 50. So I still have 150 left that I'll give away. And then I think the 50 that I was going to sell, I'm going to do like you guys said, right? Because this it's signed and has my logo on it, and it's going to be the rarest of my photography, right? Everything else that comes after that will be about 500 NFTs of the images for future photography drops, or possibly more, but probably about 500. But this will be the
No, I'd
rarest
really
because there will only be 250.
like if you want them to sell really well, like your photographs, just make sure that there's assholes in them, and they should sell pretty quick.
What a fucking asshole. Um. Well, no, I think your selling point was what you said you were going to do with the XRP. And no, yeah, people
Oh,
are fucking,
yeah.
yeah. They like the assholes too, I guess. Says us
Well,
it's weird.
there was one that sold today for, what was it, 165 XRP or 185, and then the other one for 650, the laser one, which is crazy. I need to come up with a plan of what to do with that.
650 XRP for that
For the
laser one.
yeah.
And people are sitting here bitching about my fucking project. And they asked you straight. I seen that shit. They said, "Where's the white paper? Where's the website? Where's the roadmap? What's the point?" You said, "No point. Fucking cats, assholes. No website. No roadmap. Sell them and donate 2,000 XRP to adopt a node, and that's the roadmap." And I was just sat there and I was just watching, like, wow, okay. And I'm sitting over here busting my ass trying to get everything together for all the shit that I have planned for my NFTs, and it's like, yeah, okay.
I did make a cool website for it.
Oh, now you made a website? Because you didn't have a website when I looked at that tweet.
It doesn't work anymore. But yeah, there was a cool website.
It's been rugged.
Oh. So what's up with the cat asses? They still going for 20 XRP, or you moved up the price?
He was auctioning
they all
some
sold out or whatever they are now. I don't know. There's not a lot for sale. There's 2 to give away tomorrow though.
Oh yeah, at the cookout.
Ooh, I gotta work and I gotta fucking answer questions and research. That's like never gonna work.
Yeah, send me like 4 trivia questions for your fucking giveaways.
Okay, so I send you the 4 questions and I send X the 4 answers.
No.
Oh, please! Oh my god! Oh, I've been on a dickle butt. I can't get a dickle butt. This is the closest thing to a dickle butt, and it's on XRP. Fuck, I need to get one of these NFTs. Shit. At least the one, oh my God. I was telling Two Code, I was so glad I mentioned the NFT I got. I'm number 69, and I got a rag over my face. Oh my God. I was so happy. Yeah. Anyways. That shit was fun.
What's the next asshole I should make?
You could do a dog. Is that too basic?
A dog for what though?
A dog's ass. Just do a whole line of just different animals' asses. Different assholes, pink, brown, tan.
Oh no, for the custom ones. These the last one.
How do you get a custom one?
I don't know. Just need a good idea.
No, I mean like how you gonna sell them? I'm trying to get one of those.
You can get one of this one's up for auction. What I'm using right now.
How much is it going for?
I don't know. I think people will try to snipe it at the end.
Oh, okay.
I'll look it up here. It's going for 55.
Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. But yeah, that shit probably gonna run into like 100 or 100 and something. Maybe 200. How long is the auction?
Till tomorrow, around whatever 24 hours is. I think probably about 8 p.m. So 21 hours.
Oh, okay. Give me one of these fucking cats, especially for 50 XRP. I'll spend 50 XRP for that. Yeah, what's the utility?
They're the cat's ass. Oh man. Oh, you haven't seen these yet, eh? You got to go look at the description. You got to go click on one and check it out. Go find it on XRP Easy NFT or something.
That guy don't know how to work none of that.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, okay.
Oh
I'll pen it up.
shit!
I'll take your word for it. I am chilling right now. I damn near don't even know how to work Twitter right now.
All right, I put up a pinned tweet. Click on the XRP Easy on NFT.
All right.
On XRP's not working. You got to check out the description.
Let me see. It ain't came up yet on my shit. Let me stop clicking around. That's how my shit start fucking up. My shit. I think the satellite moved. That's why I'm good right now. Shit. Damn, Chris building on the Xrpl. So you built some shit on Ethereum before?
I built a wallet that works on there, but I didn't do much with it. It looks cool, and it works.
I was trying to figure out like what was the difference as far as you building on a different blockchain.
Just display, like I usually just build things like just to display information. There's so many more APIs that give you so much cool information on other chains compared to Xrpl. You really got to like build from the ground up here for anything to be super useful.
Because it's so young, nobody has done it, so they're just looking for somebody to do it, type shit, or what?
Actually, I don't know what you could blame it on, really. I don't know. Maybe because the profit isn't really here.
That make a lot of sense. That make a lot of sense. So I don't get it. So what's gonna bring the people? What's gonna bring the developers? Like maybe fucking certain blockchains just getting delisted type shit, like, and then you forced to build on XRP or what? What you think?
I think it'll be Clio will maybe bring more developers, especially when Hooks comes. Clio and Hooks, I think, because then there's a lot more stuff to build on. Like building on the XRPL, there's not a lot you can do just because you got to build it all yourself. There isn't like this awesome API like building blocks to start with. You got to build your blocks.
And you gotta wait for all of this. You gotta wait for hooks and all this other shit. You gotta wait for voting and all of that other shit, or what?
Yeah, I mean you can make cats' asses, but you can't make the cat's asses do anything yet.
Got you.
So the actual utility of these cats is I want when people look at an X-Punk to think of a cat's ass.
That motherfucker like got you know what? And it's the ass is like it's so pink. And it's like all in my fucking face. Like you just like it's no doubt about it. Like that's a cat's ass. I said, wow. And it's in space. You got a fucking rainbow.
This fucking guy, and it's in space. Yeah, and we're in a space call right now. Double space.
And it's like a rainbow that's pushing it through space type shit.
This motherfucker.
Well, you remember Nyan Cat, don't you? That's what this is supposed to look like.
No, what's that? What's that cartoon?
The Pop-Tart cat floating through space with the rainbow.
You know what? That's why it's not that like like to me, I feel like I've seen that before. Maybe that's what I've seen. Maybe that's why it's familiar. Like, I'm like, oh shit, that motherfucker's in space. Just got it. Like, ain't got no astronaut helmet on or nothing. Just fuck it. Just floating to it. Oh man, that's what's up. So we waiting for Hooks and what you say, Cleo? Who the fuck is Cleo? What the fuck is that?
Clio is just like another set of APIs that you can get information from. So, like, if I want
Okay.
to know, if I want to make a program that needs to know what all the NFTs are on the Xrpl, you can't do that with Ripple. You have to do that with Clio. So Clio is
Uh,
this new thing that gives you a whole bunch of new information that you couldn't get before.
uh, and you know what? Hey, what? I'm sure you heard of it, but it's a project called the Graph, and I think it was supposed to like pull APIs or something, but I didn't know what the fuck it meant. But it sounded good to me. It's like shit, whatever. That sounds good. Like, is it like some type of like is Clio like a Google for APIs type shit or like what is it like? Man, don't get too nerdy on me. Keep that shit down.
Yeah, it's kind of like, well, you've heard of the full history nodes, right? Like the nodes that have all the information on them.
Right, right.
It's that, except it's like an offline copy. So
Mm,
it's not helping the network at all, but it's your own personal copy of the network that you can ask it all kinds of extra stuff that the network would say, no, that's too difficult to figure out. You have your own copy that'll do whatever the fuck you want it to do because it's your own copy.
mm. And you're not congesting the network or overloading the network, asking it this random ass shit.
Well, that and other people aren't asking yours because when you ask, like if you go into Zum and you start scrolling through your history, eventually you get to a point where just a normal node doesn't have that information. So it's a full history node that's feeding you the history that you're searching because it's old information, right?
Right.
And that'll go to, and there's only, I can't remember the number anymore. It's not very many. It's like 13 or 9 or something like that, full history nodes on the Xrpl. And they don't get a choice. It's just, you need that information. So you're going to clog up their full history because you're sitting there scrolling your history in your wallet. You don't get
Mm,
that traffic with Clio because it's yours. Nobody gets to like query your Clio. So if you want to
uh,
ask it something super complex, you can because there's nobody else asking it questions.
mm, okay. Okay. And Clio is just like a key to open that up. Like that's on everybody's wallet when you open it up, or like how does it connect
No,
with your wallet?
it's a server with all the information on it.
Okay, got you, got you, got
But this server you can make all kind, like you can, well, the good example is just tell me all the NFTs that have been created.
you.
You can't connect to Ripple and ask that because it won't tell. You have to tell it where they are. Where Clio, you could just be like, I want to know where they all are, and it'll
Mm.
answer because you're the boss to that one.
Okay, so yeah, Clio like some Google type shit, like.
Yeah, you could. It's a good way to put it.
Huh. I'm never gonna use that shit, but that's interesting.
Well, you kind of use it like if you go onto Onyx RP, they use Clio to find all the NFTs. So when one gets created, it just automatically gets stolen by them and listed.
But you don't know that you're using Clio. You just on XRP, and it just happens. But they're using
Yeah.
Clio in the background. Huh. I fucking Fucking validators coming here giving out game. Like, oh man, you giving out game. This is a recorded line, Chris. Like, fuck. Don't give these fucking newbies no game. Shit. Guess they got it now, but they're not gonna be researching it. They're not gonna never find it. So it's like,
Oh, I got 2 more projects I can release that I made a while ago, like quite a few months ago. I got one that I did for Owl, and then I got another one I did for Mega Man. Mega Man's has 50,000 NFTs.
damn. Is it Mega Man NFTs like the fighting robot?
Yeah, yeah.
Ooh, Mega Man. That was my shit. I say you better do some Mega Man. Now, what's the copyright with that? Like, can you just switch Mega Man, make them different colors and shit? Don't make them blue and get away with it?
Yeah, he can release them. I'm not fucking releasing them.
Come on, Chris. We supposed to be a team, man. Come on. What go down, we all
I'm just,
go down. Then I
the
feel like I
Owl one is
heard that.
pretty cool. The Owl one is
Oh,
a
you
drunken
own
owl. He's got cigarettes and bottles of beer. And the Owl's pretty cool. He's pretty drunk.
Mega Man, come on, Chris. That's big right there. Yeah, if you just change his colors and shit, I think you good to go. Ain't that what people say? That's the rule of thumb. Change the colors and shit. No financial advice. Chris said I ain't fucking with her. He said so the owls are smoking like weed, or they drinking alcohol, or what the owls doing?
Yeah, yeah. They're all stoned and drunk.
But they eyeballs all big and shit, like looking like they on coke.
Oh, I never thought of having that. I could have had some tweaking or something.
Yeah, motherfucker been up all night.
Just got the shakes.
I'm fucking
Have
losing
his
my
feathers
mind,
falling out and shit
man.
from the net.
I'm fucking tripping out. Oh man, I love it. I love it. Hey Chris, so what you think about this whole SBF bullshit and him being linked up with politicians and shit? Like, you think he gonna slide?
I'm kind of hoping that BitBoy gets arrested.
So what all did Big Boy do? He went out there. He went out there to the Bahamas. I heard somebody say that he was trying to track his car or some shit like that. Did he get to his house or anything?
Oh yeah, he's at his house, but
Shut up.
he's like the hero that nobody asked for, and everybody's telling him to fuck off.
That's Spider-Man. That's Spider-Man. It's like you are in the way. Get the fuck out of here, Spider-Man. Nobody asked you. Oh man. Fucking vigilante fucking about to get killed. That's how they all are, Chris. I don't think they like Batman. Like, Batman was getting in the way. Fucking FBI trying to take down drug lords, and Batman fucking blowing up the whole operation and shit, beating everybody ass.
We need a darker Batman, like one that just like kills all the bad guys.
No, you got to tie him up and let the police take care of it. You can't kill him, Chris. Come on.
No, no, no. We need to kill them all. We need a Batman that kills.
Oh man,
Yeah, we need the original Batman.
the one that be dancing and shit.
No, no, that's Adam West. No, the very first comics when he actually used guns.
Oh, wait, he did what?
Yeah, in the first Detective Comics, when it was first called Detective Comics, Batman would use guns and he'd kill the bad guys.
Shut the fuck up.
I think the very first issue he hung a guy from his bat jet.
What is this, like the 60s or something? Like, what was these comics of?
I think like 1930s, 20s, way back then.
Fuck, Batman was a little evil fucking hero.
Oh yeah, Batman's my favorite, right? But he's really fucked up. He's got some problems, man. I
No,
gotta admit that.
but that's not true justice. You can't be the judge and the jury. You can't just be like that man need due process. He need to go to fucking court. Like you can't just be killing people because you.
Well, that's Judge Dredd.
Yeah, I was about to say that. Fucking Judge Dredd even arrested Santa Claus, man.
Oh my god! Y'all said Judge who now? Judge who?
Judge Dredd.
Who you
It's
talking?
a
Oh,
cyberpunk comic.
oh, got you. I think wasn't that Sylvester Stallone or somebody that played that? I seen the movie. I ain't even fuck with the comic.
Oh yeah, yeah, that movie from the '90s. I
Yeah.
am the law.
Uh,
We need
no,
a cop show where the cops always like kill the bad guy, but then nobody knows it was the cop that did it. Kind of like Dexter, but a cop instead of a blood analyst.
it's covering
Like
that shit
make
up.
just make the cop like super dirty and like real life, but he never gets caught. It's just like everyday cop.
That'd be hilarious.
Just like make it really dry and boring too. Like he pulls over a guy, he kills the guy, goes on with his day, goes to the gym. Episode's over. He's like, "What the fuck?
Go to the gym. Go
No
to his son
consequences."
baseball game.
You expect at the end of it he goes to jail, and the next episode is about something else. It's just him again. He pulls over another guy, shoots him, goes picks up his daughter from school.
Regular day at the office.
Like his skill is to pin it on the first pedestrian he sees or first person he sees.
No, he pins it on another cop.
Oh,
Hold on with that blood.
wow, that's some reality TV then. Fucking, hey, didn't X? I heard you say Big Boy wearing like he should wear like a superhero, right? His
Bro, that shit,
initials will
bro,
be BBC.
bro, that shit would be hilarious. Talk about clout chasing. Like if he do that shit, like he is the greatest. Like and be running around and shit.
It's funny. I think a week ago I had seen a tweet where he said, "I'm not gonna kill myself for y'all," and now he's doing this. It's like, what are you doing? You just said you weren't gonna go all crazy like this.
I got well, as soon as I get off this shit, I'm about to catch up with this shit. I had no idea it got to this point. Oh, that's crazy. Bit boy.
I don't know why he reminds me of Alex Jones now.
Yeah, he do got a little Alex Jones in him. Going to the little the little meeting place for Illuminati with the owls and shit. Like,
Instead of the woods, he's gonna show up to an island or some shit.
oh, you right.
He's gonna be the one to release that sex tape or whatever they're saying.
Oh, what was that about? It's supposed to be a sex tape with FTX people, or what's that about?
I don't know. I thought that was just some crazy rumor.
Oh no, but that'd make it even spicier if it's one. I'm going on fucking Pornhub immediately. I want to see
You're fucking gross, bro.
it.
Nerds gone wild.
You are absolutely fucking ridiculous.
I am here for it. Like, talk about, oh my god, if that happened, oh my god, that shit gonna light the whole man. That shit gonna light the whole crypto community on fire. That shit gonna be tight. Oh man, I
If
only
you
hope.
want something really exciting, go to Pornhub and search Bill Gates and RuPaul.
What? Shut up. He was fucking RuPaul, or RuPaul was fucking him. Wow. You playing Chris lying. Ain't no way that like I would have heard that shit. Like what the fuck? Chris gonna be going around telling people that shit. Oh,
If people search it often enough, somebody will deep fake it.
yeah. Oh man, that'd be epic. Wow. RuPaul just giving it to his ass. Damn.
Have you ever seen that fake picture somebody had photoshopped huge tits on the Bill Gates, and it even made the news a couple times as being real?
Nah, I ain't never heard about that. It was huge tits on Bill Gates. What was going on?
Yeah, yeah.
Like he had got breast implants? Like what you mean? Oh shit.
I remember them comparing the pregnant man emoji to Bill Gates.
What? Bill like why? Well, Bill Gates got pregnant? What are y'all talking about? What's going on? What the fuck is going on?
Yeah, he just has that weird like belly,
Oh.
kind of like what how Elon Musk looks without his shirt, but worse.
Oh shit. I want to figure Elon Musk get bitches though. You know, yeah, Elon Musk get way more bitches than Bill Gates ever did. You just said.
Oh yeah, 100%.
I think Bill Gates get this little mistress and that be it. He be fucking his little maid and he don't fuck nobody else. Like Elon Musk be fucking these bitches. He don't be fucking
It's funny. I found the video and I pinned it, and it's from FTX.
what the fuck? Who the fuck? Oh my! What the fuck is going on? Wait, hold on. What am I watching? Why? What the fuck is that? It's hold on.
That's the one. That's the that's the video.
Wait, what am I watching? Somebody photoshopped this or something? What the
I think he
fuck?
was leaving. That's him leaving from getting divorced, I think. I guess that one says Tesla headquarters. That's come out a couple times. It's an older video that keeps coming out, and It's Photoshop. The original one, he doesn't have tits like that.
Oh, okay. Because I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I'm like, you just walking normal? Like, yeah, I got tits now.
I don't need Melinda.
I don't need her. I got my own titties I can suck. So I can titty fuck and everything. What the fuck? That's a good one. This dude got like 100,000 followers. So I'm like, is this like wow.
Hey, guess who just got listed on a new marketplace?
Mm.
You
You?
can find the cat. You can get the cats on Cafe now.
Was that cafenow.com? What is that?
No, xrp.cafe.
Oh, okay. Got you. Let me see what these motherfucking kitties is hitting for. XRP Cafe. I heard them talking the other day. They seem pretty cool. Let's see. XRP. Let's go to xrp.cafe. How do I find you? Like, what do I put your name? Put Chris. What are the cats called? Assholes. Look at these cats. I'm gonna put cats.
The cat's called the assholes. Oh.
That'd be so awesome if it came up. Another X-Punk Cats.
X-Punk cats.
All one word. The K is the C sound for cats.
Okay. Got it.
Hey, I put in X Punk Cats and it shows me an alien bent over showing me its asshole.
I'm literally having a
That's the
heart attack
one,
right
yeah.
now. Yoko was in the infirmary.
I wanted one with a pink ass. I don't see no pink asses. Oh yeah, I got one.
What's this alien bending over like a cat?
Are you gonna get one for your wife?
Man, what it's like 0 XRP. Is it 1 XRP for one of these or what? Keep it real. Make an
Chris, you
offer.
gotta
There
you
is.
gotta fucking hold his hand. He doesn't know.
Hold my hand all the
There's
way.
a button at the top when you're looking at the collection to only show ones that are for sale. I would click that
Oh,
button.
okay. Thank you,
You
Tuco. I was asking you a question. I was thinking to myself, oh, I would never create no fucking NFT. All these stupid ass people asking me questions. Like, I know that shit get irritating. And then I always find out the answer 5 minutes later.
Oh, there's none for sale.
Oh, shit. Doing all this fucking work. I knew that was gonna happen. JN, what it do? Yeah, you know, you already know. Man, I wish I would buy my wife some shit like that. She don't even fuck with XRP. She's like, I don't ever hear nobody talking about XRP. I always hear people talking about Bitcoin. Hit me with some stupid shit like that, and then I'll show her like a Brad Garland House interview on CNBC, and she'd be like, whatever. Give a fuck about this shit. I don't give a fuck. Mm-mm.
So none of them are for sale. Is the only one I can get one at the, what is this? The giveaway? The cookout?
Yeah, Tuco got him on
Yeah,
there.
Wait,
there's
what
none
happened?
there, but there are some for sale on XRP.
Oh, you got to get it off the secondary market, is what he's saying.
Oh, okay.
Tuco giving away like 2 tomorrow.
You got to win it. You know the vibes. You got to win it. You got to win it.
What kind of questions you gonna ask, Chris? Like what kind of?
What is the best cat litter that cats should have?
Oh, see, that's good. I used to have a cat. Oh, oh, if it's like that, I might fuck around and participate.
No, fool. They gonna be Xrpl related questions.
Let's not do that. Like, no, that's too much googling and all that. Man, that's too much. It's too
I'll
much.
have to put something up on the website that you can find all the answers to, and I'll make it so that only the right answers come from people that are in Brazil.
Oh, that's all
We'll
I
see if
need.
you get.
Just give me a hand, Chris. That's all I need. That's it.
That's all I need. That's it.
You'll have to fire up that VPN.
Yeah,
uh,
I got you. Yeah, it's already lit.
oh my goodness.
Ah, shit. Fuck. That's funny. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah. Rippleton came on banging on shit. Damn. Talking shit, putting people business out in the streets. He was about to was about to get him to say the name. Shit, let's go all the way there. Being all diplomatic and shit. No, I already told them they fixing it. I ain't gonna say nothing. All right. Well, shit, don't threaten me with a good time. Shit, let's go there.
Let's go all the way there. You know the vibes.
Oh yeah, he be acting like he want to go sometime too. Well, shit, let me grab your hand. Let's go. Take me there. Damn. I hate when I have Thanksgiving food in the refrigerator. I don't want to eat none of that shit. Like,
You had hella turkeys, huh?
no, I was supposed to cook a turkey, but I was tired, man. I had a hard ass week. I was working a lot. I didn't even make that shit. My wife just we catered and got like this nice little restaurant. Uh, we just bought our Thanksgiving. That shit was fire as fuck.
Y'all didn't have family over or none of
Yeah, nah, my mom, her mom came, and pops was pops went to my grandmother house, and shit, nah, it was just small, and the food was fire. Oh my god, that shit was lit. And then oh my god, Tuka, I had to make the room uncomfortable because my mother-in-law called her husband grandpa when they was talking to my daughter. I was like, wait, hold on. I was like, who said that he was the grandpa? Like, he Mr. Such and such. Like, so I made the whole room uncomfortable. My wife had to tap my leg. Like, just chill out. Like, fuck that. Fucking can't. Fucking just saying names and shit. But yeah, it was nice. A bunch of dishes to wash. And then what happened after that? And then I looked at the football game, but that was boring. Football not even like fun no more. That shit boring, soft. That got boring. Uh, oh, and what else happened? There was some other shit. You know the vibes.
that? That's that's your that's your saving line. You know the vibes.
Like so on and so forth. Like,
Oh shit, I love it.
man, like yeah, so I keep the edibles in. I keep the edibles with me, so that way I'm always on deck. Like I got like a week worth of edibles, and I could just pop them in like Tic Tacs when I need to go to sleep or when I need to chill out. Oh, when I'm doing a space call or just whatever, just just get my mind right because I'm supposed to be rich by now, and I still have to go to fucking work, and I'm like, what the fuck, like, it's
Man,
like what the fuck, like how much fucking longer am I gonna have to do this shit, like,
we just talked about it.
mm, waiting all goddamn day to be rich, like, come on. Then I just seen a new clip from Rosie Rios, her fine ass.
I was about to say that. What did finance say?
She a little cutie pie. She is. I'm like, look at you, girl. You doing it. You all on Ripple and you signing money. Using these big words, girl. Go on. She doing that shit. I didn't see no ring on her finger either when she was talking, so she have a grab, Cypher. Get you a good woman. Shit, fuck Beyonce. Get you Rosie Rios. Fucking Christine Lagarde around this motherfucker. Shit. Really be on your player shit. Fucking Monica Long. Danielle Dixon. Like, I know all the women in crypto. Uh, I had Christine Lagarde on my computer for a while. My wife was like, "Who the fuck is that lady?" That's when she was part of the IMF and shit. That's when I really knew I was about to be rich. Like, baby, she is in the room with Brad Garland House. Look, it's a little arrow pointed at his head. Yeah, she was a cutie pie. Who else is cute? Rosie Rios, Christine Lagarde, Danielle Dixon from XLM. She cute. Old girl from Proppy, that Arlington Capital. His chick, she cute. I don't know what her name is. It's like some kind of long ass name. Goddamn. Who else? Look at she might be the finest one. You know what I'm talking about? Too cold. She cute. Like the one from Proppy.
You sound like you're looking at like a Ripple calendar, like a ladies of crypto calendar.
Ladies of crypto count. I'm hella mad. I am so fucking mad at you.
Yeah. Be like, look at you, girl. Like that's what I thought when I seen Monica Long. I said, oh, Ripple only be hiring these cutie pies. I'm like, okay. I don't even know what you talking about.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Where'd Chris goes? Chris does it again. He just fucking dips out.
What's the problem?
What'd you say?
What'd you say?
What'd you say?
What?
What?
Mama say what?
Say what? Say what? Say ha.
Let's see. Daniel Dixon, Christine Lagarde, Monica Long. Who else look good?
Too cold. No, I was playing. Too cold is not cute or sexy. Too cold's something kind of handsome. You feel me?
Yeah, that's why I wouldn't even do that. That's like me telling my homeboy, like, hey, you cute than a motherfucker, homie.
Ugh.
I think that's it. Because I'm still thinking. I think that's it. I'm just going off of just straight memory. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah.
What up? What
Yep.
up? What up? What up? What up?
What
What's
up,
up?
JM? What up? What up?
What's going on?
Not too much.
Well, your son been
Got a
working? He been
request for you.
rapping?
Hey.
Scholars too. Never stay. My name is Papili Pew. I'm a black. I'm a black.
Okay, let's try again. Let's try again. Wait. Have some. Oh man, that's bad. How you feeling now?
Yeah, his son grabbed the mic. He's right here.
Alright, let's start. Hey.
Scholars too. My distance never stay. My name is Papili Pew. She got this girl, so you know you can know her boo. I'm a black sheep.
Hey, they got the Black Sheep song down now too. That's what's up.
We gave you 2 CD. The
The
Hey,
legend.
Legends XRP.
hey,
Hey.
so you, yeah, that's what's up, little guys.
So you know.
McQueen.
McCoy too cold. If you know, you know. McCoy too cold. If you know, you know. McCoy too cold. If you know, you know. First
First,
friends on
on
the
the
XRP.
XRP. Yeah.
Whoa,
Whoa,
whoa.
whoa.
Whoa. Kira
Better
Apollo
than
J.
the 2000.
This brother J. Junior. That's how we do.
Hey, Jay, your sons don't be playing around.
Yeah, we don't play around, man. We're working here.
They was ready to go. They was ready. They was lit. They was already ready in the arms. They didn't need no practice go around or nothing. They was ready to go.
Yeah. How are you ranking, guys?
The Ledger
Yeah,
XRP.
that just goes to show that because the song's not released, it's not on YouTube, so they done ran these space calls back and recorded it and saved it and all of that.
I went biking and swimming. Is it when yesterday? Yeah, I went to ride bikes, not the bicycle. Okay. Oh, is it? Is it? Yeah, sure. So it's DJ.
The Ledger is XRP. XRP.
What's up, everybody? Good evening.
What up? What up, Red Eye? What up? What up?
What's happening?
Interesting day.
We just finished talking about different projects and shit, and SBF and all that shit. Everybody was catching me up to speed.
Yeah, that was fun. SBF,
That was
fucking
fun.
Fit Boy.
You're just like fucking you and X be liking the drama in the crypto space.
Well, he can't hide, man. He stole all that money from everybody, and then nobody's gonna do nothing. And fucking Bit Boy, out of all people,
Yeah,
man, so
Rippleton thinks
dope,
he's a fucking idiot.
man.
Rippleton's like he's a fucking idiot.
Oh, I love
So I
it.
was in that space call where everybody was at when he first got on, and he was outside that building, and then the police came and shit. They
What?
yeah, I was right there. You could hear he you know what he tells them. He's all, I'm on a business call, a very important business call, but he's really in the space call.
What?
Wow.
So what was he
Yeah.
saying? What was he saying, Red Eye?
No, he didn't give away what he was doing there, but yeah, no, they just like made him move along. You know, well, what was happening was they're outside of that building, right? Finally, they start seeing like curtains move and then like a door open and shut. So so like he knows that they're out there, and then next thing you know, the security of the place or whatever roll up and fucking make him move along.
But was it? Did he bring like a whole crew of guys, or it was just
Oh
him?
yeah, yeah, he's doing a documentary too. Well,
Shut
he's doing
up.
all that. Yeah, he's documenting all that shit.
What? Ooh, this is spicy. Yeah, he is the ultimate clout chaser. I love it. I love it.
Yeah, yeah, it
Let's
was
get
pretty
some
cool
clout.
because Twitter's been dead for like the past 2 days, and this happened. I was like, yes.
That's what I was telling Tuco. This shit is exciting. Like, hell yeah. Oh man, I got a bunch of shit to catch up on. I gotta find. I gotta. Oh my god, did he? So did he do YouTubes of any of this, or
I don't
he
know, but
just?
this shit's getting deep. Like it's all tying into like his dad and shit that created like some sort of tax code and or yeah, it's getting deep.
Oh wait. His dad created some kind. I know his dad. Didn't his dad work at MIT or some shit like that?
I don't know, but yeah, it's getting a little deep.
Ooh, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, I'm excited. Oh man.
Oh, here's the kicker too. Apparently Tether's got a building there. So he's going to be trying to go to the Tether building.
What?
Yeah, I'm telling you. Fucking, yeah, Rabbit Hole City.
Oh shit! And I've been hearing that Tether might go down, and blah 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 blah. Oh my god. Mm. This is too spicy. This is too spicy. I need some milk. Oh my god, I got so much to catch up on. I've been listening to boring ass digital asset investing, and I got motherfuckers actually fighting for us the actual supreme leader of the XRPL ledger and community and all that other shit, he actually doing some shit. Fucking Bit Boy, man, the real superhero. Shit, somebody get his cape. This shit is great. Oh man, fuck, it's exciting. Oh man, Red Eye, you just got me hyped right now. Tether. So they had the building side by side, like they all was in one building, or Tether's in the next building over. Red Eye.
Was that?
Is Tether in the next building over, or are they all housed in the same building?
I don't know if it's in the next building over, but some sort of building they have there. He's gonna go fucking check out.
Wow. Wow. La da dee da.
La da dee da, da 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 dee do.
Shit. Oh.
What happened? Where did everybody go? Chris, where'd you go?
Warm it up, Chris. That's what I was born to do.
I'm here. What up? What up?
What, you're here, but what are you doing? Because you better be getting it together or something. You better be getting your speech together or something, and be teaching us about something.
For the cookout.
No, for right now.
Oh. Oh shit. Getting your speech together. Oh man, that's funny. Let me see. Hold on. It's somebody else I'm missing that look cute in crypto. Hold on. Crypto cuties. Crypto. Oh no, that's a fucking cat. Crypto lady. Nope. Ain't never seen that one. Oh, I know. That one that be on
What do you
CNBC.
know? Tell us, tell us, tell us, tell us what you
Okay,
know.
you remember the one that was interviewing Brad Garland House? She was a she worked for CNBC. Forgot what her name is. She had a little accent. She had like a little British accent. Never mind, it's okay.
No, I don't remember who that is.
Well, she cute. I don't know what her name is. I'll find a picture of her. I'll put it on the jumbotron. We could rate her. But yeah, let's rate these females. Hold on. Let me see. It's some I'm missing out though. It's okay. I'll think about it later. Mm. Come on, guys, tell me about some more drama going on the blockchain. It's the latest rug pull. I like how I like you know what too cold. I like how OC put that little orange for the O. That's cute.
We was talking about that earlier. He said
I,
he's not 100% sure.
I couldn't
Yo,
talk because my
yo,
shit was
yo.
breaking up.
What's the deal with the Balenciaga gate shit? Y'all know anything about it?
Apparently a whole bunch of like endorsing child pedophilia and child abuse or trafficking type shit with their latest advertisement
What?
campaign.
What?
Well, not well, subliminally, right? What's the fucking word they using for all the systematic, not systematically, systemic advertising. The kids are wearing harnesses and shit like that, and there was a photo shoot where was it Nicole Kidman or something? Some lady was in an office setting and she had like paperwork all over her fucking desk and books on her desk and people this shit ain't like it used to be back in the day, right? People was examining the whole background, reading the shit, zooming in on the shit that's on on the table and shit, on the desk, the
Right.
paperwork and shit and the books, and it's like hella shit that pertains back to like authors that have like hella books that kind of have like a lot of like child like pornography or abuse in it type shit.
What? Like who puts that in the? Why would they even bring that to the photo shoot? Like unless you're doing it on purpose.
They said it was an accident, but come on now, aren't props the most important part of photo shoots aside from the person you're taking the picture who's in the picture? Like everything is perfectly positioned, is it not, in a photo shoot?
Like why are you even? Why do you even really have real books? Like you can't give a fake book. Like what the fuck is
You can't give a fake book.
like what the fuck? Like it's
Go yeah,
Balenciaga.
go
They
look
need
it
to
up.
make
It's a big ass issue right now.
they got to
What?
start making those. Remember using craft paper to make book covers in school to protect the book?
Yep, yep.
Oh, yep. 100%. Yeah.
Damn, you brought it back. I remember that shit. Fucking book protector.
Man.
Oh man.
Man, do you know how I used to sit up for fucking hours making them fucking book covers?
Yeah, that shit is hard to make. To make it the right way. Like
Uh-huh.
you could just
And
slap that
it
motherfucker on there and tape it on there. You could,
Yeah, no, see, I wasn't doing my shit how you do, right? My shit is when I get to doing shit, like I get OCD bad. Like I turn into a perfectionist and like it has to be 100% perfect, like the way I kind of envision it and this and that. Like if it ain't, then I'm not fucking with it. Like I could have been airdropping my photography shit, right? But I can't because it's the watermark's not in the right place. Like I could just be like, oh fuck it, it's just a watermark. Like let me just do it, right? But I want to use Xmark to drop it, right, or to mint it. But the fucking watermark, it's not in the right position, and I'm waiting on them to be like tell me that they fixed it, and it's like fuck, like I could have been done with this shit.
mm, check it off your list.
Man, so I'm working on something else, like to keep me like I've been so hyper focused on it. Like I done deleted the collection, and then tried to start from scratch and put the watermark in the correct position, and then it's still just taking it to where like I'm just like hella irritated with it, bro.
Mm. Yeah, I used to just slap that shit on the book, tape it on there any kind of way, and I'm done. Shit,
Your
fuck
shit
it.
was all hella loose and
Oh
halfway
yeah.
ripped off and all this shit.
by a couple of weeks, like the whole book is back. Like you might as well just rip off the little edges. Like, bro, your shit is not protecting anything. Like it's just on there. But I get it though. I get it. I get it. I used to see the other books like, damn, I wish my shit looked like that. Like that shit getting fucked up. Whatever, you know. I had cleats in my backpack, scraping that shit, getting getting it all dirty. Fuck it, whatever. Ain't like it's mine. It's free. You feel me? Yeah, she ain't got nothing to do with me. But yeah, that's how the game goes.
It's whatever you gotta do.
Right. Right, shit. I mean, what am I supposed to do? Like, you feel me? If it's that important, the fucking teacher will put that motherfucker on there. Like, you want to give it to me? Then stop doing it.
What a fucking dickhead, bro.
Shit. And that must not be that important. You giving it to a kid to do it. Like, okay, fuck it. That's how I do it. Dude. Whatever. I had to wrap a Christmas present. Oh my lord, that's my wife was like, just you don't even have to wrap it, just give it to me in the box. I was like, oh, okay, that's all I wanted to hear. Like, I don't want to do it, and I don't know how, and I'm not trying to learn either. Watch out. That's why I be telling y'all, like, stop trying to teach these newbies. They don't want to learn. Just let them go. Like, retarded. I'm them. I'm their generation. I'm telling you. Uh, I'm just smart enough to ask people that know more than me, but you know, most people lazy and they think they know it all. I know I don't know it all, and I'm okay with that. Most people dumb as fuck and they think they know it all, so they gonna learn shit. Let them be. It's the world we live in. Damn, too, coach, you been working. I know you tired. I was tired from asking you questions about your project. I was like, fuck. Oh shit. This crypto shit. It seemed like it's easy and you could just do it. That shit got a lot of shit going. Too much going on. Then projects be leaving. Scams be happening. And you can put all your time and effort on blockchains like Solana, and then this FTX shit happened, and it's like this shit too much. Man, mm-mm. No sir. Mm-mm. But when you try, you get rewarded, or you get egg in your face. Either way. You know. That's how I feel about XRP. Like he's like, are we gonna be rich? It's like if we don't be rich, I'm gonna have so much egg on my fucking face. I'm gonna be wiping that shit off for fucking 3, 4 years. All right, well, what's up with that crypto stuff? What's up with that XRP?
What's up? What's up with it? What's up? What's up?
It's like I don't fucking work for Ripple. I don't fucking know what they doing.
Man,
Oh, but this is fun though. I get to talk about crypto with somebody and people coming in here telling me what BitBoy is doing. Like that. That's what I'm saying. This is fun. Like shit. Fuck that when we get rich shit. This is when it's juicy. Everybody gonna be happy. Like I want to be here when everybody mad, and cussing each other out. Like that's on his phone. Yep.
That's when it.
For real, it's like a little movie. Like, we all in the movie, we all little characters. And then the main characters is like Ripple and Brad Garland House and shit. They like the main character. And we like extras.
Uh Real quick, I see your message, Cam. It's all good. I appreciate the kind words, but that's what we here for, right? So glad I was able to help y'all in the FKM Discord, and I'm glad that you made it one of the 700 to make it through the rally. So for sure, it's all good. I help not only y'all in the Discord, but you can only lead them to water. You can't make them drink, right? Like I would love to help my guy X-rated, but there's no way he was doing all that shit for the rally. especially what we just had to go through right now to get the scientist role and Asimov's holder role, right? It was gonna be all over for him. He was gonna throw his phone. Look, and Twitter don't even want to let you be great and talk your shit right now because you sound like a straight fucking banjo, like 100,000%. Chris, is that me or is he sounding like a banjo or OC, or is my phone rugged?
It's him.
Yeah, see, yep, it's you, bro. Oh. Yeah, you got to come back, X. And what are you doing playing with your microphone? Are you trying to make me think I'm rugging? Like, get out of here, Chris. Don't fucking be trying to fucking around like that. You need Starlink. Yes, yes, yes. And then there was just a few of us. Just a few of us. Just a few of us. And only 3 black sheep. Hey, we're 3 triplets too, Builder, Bob the Builder guys. We're 3 black sheep too in the room. How about that? Y'all can't gang up on us no more. You feel me? We got black sheep in the house.
They've never talked or what?
No, never threw up emojis, nothing. It usually be 3 of them. Is this one of their guys too? No, there's also, so it'd be three like that with those profiles, and then there's another one that's like I think it's a white and green logo, and it says does it say epic or something like that? It says E something or something. Why is everybody dropping off like flies? Is it am I rugged? Hello?
You're good.
All right. Yeah. It's 3 of them. Chris, they never talk. Never, never.
I wonder if they're like billboard bots. Basically just showing off their NFT project. Which would be a really cool idea, actually.
I don't know, but yeah, I've clicked on their shit. They're on Solana. Yeah, there's another one. If you click in either one of their banner, PC Epics, yeah, there's another handle that comes in here under that. So it'd be 3 Bob the Builders and that PC Epic, so it'd be 4 of them in here all together at once. Yes, it was, Cam. It was. It was fun though. The Asimov's lab room. It was fun. It was a bit chaotic and crazy, and that's what the captain aimed for, and he succeeded for sure. He makes the rallies interesting each time. That's for sure. Lots of engagement for sure. For sure. For sure. For sure. For sure. Um, where'd everybody go? Is everybody about to be up out of here? Because is it time to close the fucking pool party down already? Like this is mad early, bros. This is how y'all do. This is how y'all get down. This is how y'all want to do this shit.
Where do you keep all of your NFTs that haven't sold? Or do you have a minter? How does that work? Are they all
What do you
minted?
mean?
Are they
What
all minted or
NFTs?
been
Which
for your
ones?
astute scholar?
No, they're on. No, they're not minted. They're on Xmart.
Uh, so they're mint as you go.
Yeah, mint, mint on demand, because of the randomizer, because of the spin the wheel. You can look at the whole collection, but what you buy off of the collection, that's secondary. In order to mint a fresh one, you got to use the spin the wheel feature. Yep, that's how you do it. That's how I'm doing it.
I want to make one, but I'm so scared of exploit.
What that sound like?
You sound better.
All right, we good. I got to turn it off and turn it on again. Like, let me know. What y'all was talking about?
How fucked up your banjo
Damn,
is.
Jesus Christ. I wish I could say I'll be trying, but I don't. I haven't got a new phone, and I could get one, but it's like I don't feel like it. It's too much work. I gotta transfer shit over. Just bear with me. The satellites is getting better or something. I love y'all though. I appreciate y'all going through this shit with me because it's a lot of work turning the phone off and on. And, yeah. No, but Tuco, I listened to you. I went and I deleted some apps and shit. Well, I didn't do the cashier shit. I didn't see that shit, but I just deleted some apps. Hopefully that worked. Got some more storage or something. I don't know. I don't know.
Did you say you're doing some hashish?
Hmm?
Did you say you're doing some hashish?
No. I don't know what that shit is called. Cashier or cash or
The cache, the in your phone.
you said what's hashi? What's that hash? What's that?
Yeah.
I did that shit a couple of times at some dispensaries because it was like, oh, you win a prize, you get to take a hit. But I don't own one of them motherfuckers, and I've never done that shit at home. I'm scared of that type of shit. That shit got too much shit going on.
What do you mean? It's just concentrated.
I mean, but you gotta have the right kind of lighter, and then that shit is like I don't know. I don't want to be that high either. It's too high. I like the high I be at. I know when I hit. I know if I smoke a whole blunt, I know I could still. Um, like I could still get the job done, but I fuck around and be smoking that fucking wax and shit like that. Like that shit fucking around have me pass out. I ain't think. It's too much. It's too much, OC. I like your little orange though instead of your O. That's cute.
Oh, what was that?
I like that little orange you got instead of the O. That's cute.
I'm testing it out.
I like it. You should keep it.
We'll see. This the space between the orange and the period is sort of bugging me.
No. You good? Cause it still say OC.
It does.
I don't even. I don't. I can't even get 3 X's on mine. I'm fucking double X. Double X right there.
I saw it earlier.
Nah, I don't never have 3 X's. It's double X rated.
This is not a game. Who is working
Fucking double X rated. That shit make me not even want to use the emoji X's. Just so I can have triple X rated, but it's like I like that.
You should do. You should do lowercase x's.
It's an emoji.
I know.
I don't think it's a lowercase X. It still take up 2 spaces though. That's the thing. The emojis take up 2 spaces. So my whole shit can't fit on there. Be too many. I think. Whatever.
You just put the regular X, capital X's, and change the font color.
No, I don't know how to change the font color. How you do that?
Nah, that's the longest no ever. No, I don't know how to change the font color. How you do that? Oh shit.
My wife, I'm about to do that space call shit. She said, "Okay, have fun." That's what I'm talking about. It used to be like, you know what? I think because I don't do that shit often, I do that shit once a week now. Well, she be like, "Okay," but back in them XR Doge days, too cold. Yeah, we was about to fuck around. We was about to fuck around, get a divorce, fucking around with XR Doge. She's like, "Do you have to go in there every night?" I'm like, "What's news happening? I gotta keep up with what's going on."
Oh shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man.
XR Doge damn near got me a divorce. I was about to pick y'all over my wife. Like, fuck that shit. I'm riding for the community shit. You either get down or lay down, and if you lay down, you stay down. You feel me? But that whole thing broke up. That shit was great for my relationship. I got to be with my wife again and go home at a decent time. Like shit, yeah, Tuco got me out here running around in the crypto streets till 4 o'clock in the morning. Oh fuck. Oh
You
man.
going to that Ripple event in LA?
No, not for what?
To
the
go
the
to
fuck they
go.
got for me out there? Now what's going on? What's going on? OC? Like, let me know what's up.
No, I don't know what's going on, but I heard there's gonna be one in December
I'm gonna tell you
somewhere in
what. If I
LA.
go to any events, I want. If I go to an event, I want a keychain. I want some shirts, I want some fucking shirts and shit. I ain't about to go out there for free for what? I don't
I'll
care.
blaze you out. I'll blaze you out.
Huh?
He'll blaze you out.
What the fuck does that mean?
He'll get you high, fool.
Oh, I
What
thought
the?
he was
Come
talking
on,
about
bro. Where are
giving
you
me head or
from? What the fuck?
something.
Wow.
Like blaze me out, like suck my dick. Like what the fuck does that mean?
What the fuck? Pause, bro.
Sure, that was.
Pause. You know that time you requested some milk, you didn't say pause, by the way.
What? Because milk is like sperm. Like how's
Yeah,
that a
shit.
pause?
What happened?
How's that a pause? Like what's wrong with milk? Like sperm? Like milk sperm?
That's one way to look at it.
I mean that's the only way I can think. Like I mean if you want to, okay, like I'll honor that because I play pause on hypersensitive. So almost anything you need to say pause for. Like I've been letting Tuco slide when she say I'm gonna send you a link. Like send me a link. Like you're not about to send me no dick over here. That was the pause.
Yeah, you have been doing that. Oh, goofy ass motherfucker.
I play that shit on hypersensitive. Like
I'm like, you already know, I'm trying to send him some fucking information. I'm like, all right, here, I'm about to send you to Google. I'm about to send you the link. He's like, pause. I'm like, what? Man, whatever. I just bypass what he fucking says anyway. I'm like, man, whatever. Fuck ever.
hey, no, look, funny story too, Cole. So now I'm like a manager and shit. My employees be like, "Damn, why you don't ever say pause no more?" I'm like, "Y'all motherfuckers ain't about to get me caught up in no motherfucking lawsuit, sexual harassment. Like you got me fucked up. Like I don't play the pause game no more at work. You got me fucked up. Mm-mm. Totally PC. I ain't gonna talk about no politics. I don't be talking about crypto no more. Only thing we talking about is fucking y'all getting to work, goddamn. Like a motherfucker be like, "Hey man, I sucked some dick yesterday." I ain't gonna say nothing. I'm be like, "Oh, good."
Mm-mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
Oh my goodness.
Gotta watch yourself. Anything could get you canceled. Anything, especially
Any fucking thing.
anything, especially being a white male. If you're a white male, you better watch what the fuck you say. Like you fuck around, get your whole family, your career, everything gone. Fucking Kyrie Irving damn near lost his NBA career over a retweet. Like, yeah. Oh,
Wasn't Kanye West's first tweet back shalom?
I don't know. I don't know. Motherfuckers gotta watch what they say. Especially if you sold out like I did. Like, shit, you better watch what the fuck you say. That's the only people that got freedom of speech. Like, is the people who not dependent on another motherfucker to give them a career or or somebody that's self-made type shit. But even then, they fuck around and fuck your customer base up, all types of shit. Anything up. Fuck around, watch what they say. Oh, I love it though. Make it interesting. every every week somebody getting canceled. Oh man, life is good. We got the railroad strike coming up. I think diesel fuel is supposed to go up in price because they claim it's a shortage. We got some shit coming, some good shit coming up in the pipeline. Get to see how all this unfolds. See what happened when the grocery store run out of food. People try to go to their banks, try to withdraw $100 bills, and the banks say they don't have any more.
Bro, that shit doesn't compare when there was a hot Cheeto shortage, alright? Don't bring me that.
You said what now?
That doesn't compare to when there was a hot Cheeto shortage here.
Oh, it was. It wasn't no more hot
Yeah.
Cheetos.
What happened?
It wasn't no more hot Cheetos.
Nah, there was the only thing you can get was the fucking party size bags.
So get the fucking party size.
I did. The problem is I finished them midday.
You better go fucking buy some Ziploc bags and separate that shit. Oh man, motherfucker trying to find water and OC trying to find Cheetos.
Man, this motherfucker. I was doing something, so I heard him talking, but I didn't hear what he was talking. Is that what the fuck he was talking about? Some fucking Cheetos?
Hot Cheetos. Hot
Oh
Cheetos.
my god! And he sounds so sad. I heard him say, "I did, but the problem is I finished it all in one day." Fucking. Oh my god, he sounds so sad.
He fucked them Cheetos up. He got that big ass.
Fuck. You just need to go to the grocery store in the chip aisle and buy a couple family size bags, bro.
Yeah, just be done with it. That way you ain't
Yeah,
gotta.
like stop playing. Like how what the fuck? Fucking keep riding to the corner store for that little ass bag that you know you about to eat in 2.5 seconds. You better get that family size fucking bag.
No, because
And
then I
then
eat them
it,
all.
and
And
then,
then,
no, this is what you do, bro. You go get the fit, so you have to, so that you can eliminate keeping to have to go to the corner store. You go to the grocery store, you get the couple bags, and then I'm sure you smoke weed and do other things, so I'm pretty sure you got Ziploc bags. So then when you get home,
and
you
other
just,
things. What do you mean, and other
I don't
things?
know, right? Whatever the other things that you do. So whenever you get the bags home, then you fill up a Ziploc bag with your issue for the eating session, right? And then you just, yeah.
It don't
Then
work like
you
that too
then you
cold.
become the store, right? Because then you go to the big bag and you put your issue in the Ziploc bag. See, the big bag is your cold store. You become your own hot Cheeto bank instead of having to go to the motherfucking corner store where they ripping you off for that little bag, bro. Come on, man.
Oh
You
my.
gotta be smarter than that. And you over here bitching about fucking transferring funds from fucking
No,
Uphold.
it's like a drug addict. You can't just have drugs there. You just fucking finish it all in one go.
Bro, and you over here bitching about fucking the quote unquote fees on Uphold. Bro, the fucking corner store is getting you double as much for your fucking hot Cheetos, bro. Just go
But
get
they got a relationship though. They got a relationship. Like crackhead
you
and
always
crackhead.
here you go. Here you go. Always coming to save this motherfucking goofy play that this fool talking about. Fuck out of here.
I posted up on a jumbotron. It's last year. I noticed a hot Cheeto shortage on the 5th.
On the fifth. Oh shit, this some real shit. All right. Hot Cheeto shortage going on. Can't be the only one. Ooh, I gotta retweet that. Damn, that was last year too. He ain't bullshit. Damn. That's some deep shit. I think people was talking about like gold and silver and the petrodollar. He was talking- Motherfuckers didn't have coins for their business and shit.
Bro, I was going to like
Hey,
different liquor stores trying to get the fucking $2 bags and shit. None of them had them.
so here we go. And this guy.
Oh shit. Ah, that's funny. Oh, see what line? That was last year. Oh man, that was last year and some change. Oh man, that's crazy.
It was a few months, man. Fuck, withdrawals went hard.
Yeah. Oh shit. Hey, but did y'all some real shit? Did y'all hear about that? They posted it might be a railroad strike in the beginning of December.
Where, here in Cali?
The shit, America.
Oh,
Hell yeah, like they already like low key striking, and the railroad union not really liking what they coming back with. So I think it's gonna happen just because all of this crazy shit. Ever since COVID, anything could happen. Like so, and it's the fourth turning, so I could see shit getting real hectic. Gas being $20 a gallon, some weird shit like that. Like it. Get on a bike. I already been thinking like, damn, all right, I'm gonna have to bike 30 miles. That's far as fuck. And then 30 miles back, that's 60 miles a day. Like I'm about to wake up at fucking 3 o'clock in the morning. Ah, but you know, whatever. Just hop on the bike, make a day out of it, have me a blunt, smoke that while I'm riding my bike to work. You know.
where would I go?
Hmm?
He probably went to sleep. Oh, here, let me give you the co-host button.
Hey,
What up, R6?
hey, that,
And what up, Rain Dancer?
¿Qué onda? What's going on, homies?
What's up?
Hey, I just, I got home, long night with the fam, holiday weekend. Went to go watch the Spurs get their ass kicked, which is excellent. Get that Wembe Nyana draft pick. But anyways, I just, was logging on. I see there's a Spaces going on at freaking 1:30 in the morning. I was like, whoa, okay. And then I tap in, and then I start looking through the messages, and I just want to know, what is the story with the busty Bill Gates? Like how did that get posted up? That's all I want to know.
Bro, he just had surgery. He has tits now.
I know. I saw that, but I was like, how I was more
So
curious how it
so
even came up.
Because him and Melinda got that divorce there, and it's the only thing he got out of the divorce was her tits. So I mean,
Hey,
you got to wear them,
hey,
otherwise you
Oh,
hey!
die.
I'm just gonna say,
we
Melinda Gates looks awfully close to Kevin Kline. It's really weird. I don't know if y'all are seeing
wow.
that, but just check it out. It's real weird.
I don't even know how we got on. As X brought up something about like women and was it women in crypto? I don't, he was bringing
Yeah,
up
I was
topics
talking
on,
about the pretty ones in crypto.
and then somebody brought up Elon Musk, and then they got into the conversation of Elon Musk gets more bitches than Bill Gates and this and that. So that's how that happens.
Hey, that's great. That's fantastic. That's an excellent debate.
Oh,
But I'll
shit.
vote Elon. I put my money on Elon for sure. He's
Yeah,
gonna do
that's
it.
why it's not a debate. We all voted Elon. that's what.
He said
That's what.
yes. That's why it's not even a debate. We all already voted.
20 years ago, maybe Gates would have had a chance. Not anymore though. He's got man titties.
He
It's
ain't
funny
running
though.
around the city.
If anybody's ever done any sort of like 3D art or animation, you'll learn about something called weight paint. And weight paint, it's weird. It's like when the hand moves, how much it like affects things around the hand. It's really weird. But if you mess up, you get the really glitchy images and stuff. And anyways, like the busty Gates looks straight up like a botched weight paint job. It's so funny. like I was like, damn, this looks like some shit I was working on earlier today, man.
So you think it's fake?
Honestly, I hope it's not. I straight up like I hope it's real, but my head says it's not.
Oh shit! He said, "I hope it's not."
That's too ridiculous, man. That is too ridiculous.
Oh,
I'm watching it right now.
that would be. Oh man, that would be so good if that was. Oh my god.
I just can't see it. There's just no way. That's someone's got some weight paint. They know how to fuck some shit up on weight paint. That's all it is. I, we're moving on. I'm gonna go look at some other shit. I'm done with it. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Oh shit! Oh, I really love it. Oh man, the Xrp community. We went through so much, getting beat up, broken down. And if you was part of that, if you in the XP community, you go hard, you can have shit on yes. You know?
I just watched that video. It looked like he about fell forward when he started walking.
Yeah, serious. That motherfucker had bazookas. Some tick old bitty.
Yo, how many guys about to holler at Bill Gates?
He need to
Who
walk a
got
little
tips?
closer.
Who got tips?
Walking all hard and shit with them ass titties. Like, give me a little bit of sass. Like he trying to hurry to get in the car. Like, I don't want nobody to see my titties. Oh my god. Ah, where do y'all find this shit? Oh man. Y'all some funny motherfuckers, man.
Yo, imagine being just like, minding your own business. Just pretend, right? I don't know who's good, bad, who's good, bad. Like I don't know. But just pretend you're out thinking you're doing good for the world, building fucking computers, curing COVID and shit. And then you wake up one morning and you see a video of you with titties, and the whole fucking world thinks it's real. And they love it. And they're like, fuck this guy. Oh yeah. He's got titties. Fuck, like, he sucks. I mean, I'm just dude, I don't ever want to be that famous. That's all I'm saying. I'm good.
No,
I'm good.
it's good though.
Chilling.
That's what we do.
It's good because later on, when somebody runs into Bill Gates, they're gonna think that he's been working out or something. He looks a lot better. His chest is nice and tight.
Nice and tight.
So Bill Gates was the one who actually made the video. So people will know that he's improving. Like, he just set the bar real, real low. And then
Yeah.
You covered your banjo zone, bro. Banjo. Whoa. Your satellite moved or something. You need to get Starlink too, or something, because you're a bit ridiculous.
Old Banjo Zoe over there.
Have a good night, everyone. I'm out.
Nah, where the fuck you going?
Gotta
At
go to
least he
sleep.
said something.
Got work tomorrow. Fuck work.
Yeah, fuck that job, bro. You already know the vibes over here. Come on, man. Stop playing. Nah, fuck.
tell your boss to pay you an XRP.
XRPZ. Where the fuck did... Oh, I was about to say, where did Chris go? But that was X that left. I see that cat's asshole. That's... Chris. What are we gonna do with you, my guy? What are we gonna do with you? You back, X? Hit it again. It's tripping. Triggity, tripping. Did I rug? Did you rug? Is you a thug? Am I here? Did I rug? Hello? Can anybody hear me?
I can hear you.
I must have rugged.
You're good.
I'm good? You're good. I thought you was leaving.
Good in the neighborhood.
X-rated, rated.
Yeah, get up here so I can tell you about the Ethereum NFTs I bought yesterday.
Get up there, he said. Triple. Ooh. Got the hiccups. Get up there, he says. Triple X rated.
It's double X rated.
Rated. It's triple X, bro. How you gonna tell me? I gave him the nickname. Well, no, not that nickname. But I gave him that idea to put them 3 X's, red X's in front of his name. He didn't even never think about it. He just had fucking some little old white X's. And I had to tag him in something. Well, I think it was a Lemmy song. I had to give him his feature tag, and I gave him his hashtag with the 3X, and he was like, "Ooh, I like that." And that's how that was born. What you know about that?
I got my first VV NFTs last week.
Your first what?
VV NFTs.
Vivi?
Yep.
What is the fuck? Where's Vivi?
It's Ethereum based.
Oh,
Whoa. So is this like the Disney VV?
Yeah. Officially
Okay.
licensed NFTs. Yep.
Okay. I'm glad I saw somebody that has checked this out. So I saw this a while ago. And I thought, like, I was like, dang, these are cool, like the Disney ones and Marvel. Is that the ones you're talking about? The ones that are like Disney and Marvel?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Sweet. Okay. Those are like super freaking cool. But can you withdraw your funds?
I don't know. My understanding is that they've sort of included some bot mechanisms to sort of prevent like, oh, my phone's gonna die. Like the bots buying all the NFTs up. So they're sort of limiting what you can do. As far as like withdrawing funds, I don't know because I only put in what I use for the NFTs. It's not like I'm holding their coin. Um, but I haven't tried, to be honest. I just got in last week. I just got made my account, bought the NFTs on holiday.
Okay. Yeah, who's talking? Like, is it C Law? Is it Lost Art?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna send you a DM because I've been looking at those, but I when I first logged in, it said like, hey, if you deposit anything to Vivo or whatever it is, you can't pull your funds off. We're not there yet. So I was like, whoa, that's like weird. But like you can exchange their like I guess their Vivo, currency or whatever, like
The
until the
gems, I think, as they're called.
until the cows come home. Yeah, no problem. But when you try to pull it off, it's like a big deal. But like, or I guess you can't. But I mean, shit, like those NFTs rip. Like I've been seeing. My friend was telling me, and like those are really really good. So I was just curious, or if you can get your funds off. I mean, I would be all over those.
Yeah, I don't think you can currently do that as far as like sending NFTs, because I was joking around with the guy who got me in them. Oh, well, send me one, and then just so we can test the send feature. But he sort of stated that you currently can't send,
Oh well.
or they blocked that feature because of the bots or whatever. I haven't really looked into it, but I mean, they're those NFTs are labeled like first edition, so I'm thinking they're probably gonna be like repeats, but probably like second edition because they're very limited. I got into the Star Wars ones. That's specifically what I got into.
Yeah, no shit. They're really good. And the stuff that they make, it's. I mean, I get FOMO even now. Like even when you're not supposed to, like you like, there's no FOMO in the NFT marketplace. I'm like, dang, those are good. But then I just log in and it's like, oh, you can't withdraw your
Oh,
funds. It's like,
I mean, FOMO is.
shit.
I mean, they sold out within a few hours.
I know. Yeah, it's crazy. And when
But
the NFTs were like ripping in like January, February, they were going out in seconds. Like they would launch a whatever Star Wars Marvel collection, and I mean, you would be lucky to get one. And you like fast. It was crazy. So I've always had my eye on them. I mean, and like regardless, I mean, it makes so much sense for a big brand like Marvel or Star Wars or somebody like that to make NFTs. I just like, and I guess my thing is I've always wondered if it was a legit Disney brand because they say they're affiliated with Disney, but and in my mind I'm like, well, if it's Disney, then okay, yeah, sure, they're not going to scam us, right? Like, I mean, I guess that's what I first thought, but now you never know with Disney. But anyways, I just it seems fantastic. Like I'd love to use the Vivo app. I'm just still trying to get a grip on it all, really.
It was a bitch to sort of sign up, because you had to obviously KYC. We had to fucking enable your geolocation because they sort of wanted to correlate your location with the information you're providing. But other than that, simple.
Yeah, yeah. So for anybody that doesn't know what the Vivo app is, do you want to explain that?
Vivi.
Yes, yeah, there you go.
It's like, well, I don't have the application I was using on the PC. It's like a web application. You're able to see your collections, all the brands that they have. Spider-Man. The Spider-Mans are pretty dope. And they're going for like $40 to $80, 40, 60, or 80 for what I've seen for mint pricing. But the Darth Vader's, like, that shit's already gone for like $800. Secondary sold out. But it's pretty much just shows you like everything that you can buy. And then you can like sort of create like your gallery in there as well.
So is it an official? Excuse me, I'm excuse me, I'm getting a little inebriated over here. But is it a official Disney like
Yep.
NFTs?
Yeah. According to their site, they're licensed, so they're officially like Disney, Star Wars, Marvel NFTs.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
that's really the reason I FOMOed in, right? Because I mean, Star
yeah.
Wars, in my opinion, it's one of the
Oh fuck
biggest
yeah,
brands ever. And the NFTs, I mean, they're what, 4,000, 2,000, like 400 for the Obi-Wan series that came out today.
yeah. No, they go insane. Like if you can get them, I mean, shit. It's like like however much you pay in their app or whatever. Like I mean, the good ones especially, they go up like 10, 20x, like really, really fast. But it's just what does that even mean if you can't withdraw any of your funds? Like is it worth it just to hold a thing that you can trade for a currency inside a little community? Like like I don't know. It's just
It's sort of becoming a norm, right? These bigger brands are sort of centralizing their operations to their platform. And it makes sense. And I don't mind for brands like that. I mean, they have I trust them, or I don't see them rugging. Now we were talking about a brand I didn't know. Then that'd be a different story, right? There's no reputation, no history, no nothing on the line for them to lose, really. Versus a Disney brand. They don't want to have bad headlines about their NFT product just rugging. So it's sort of an exception. Same thing with the FIFA ones on Algorand.
oh wait, Algorand are they official FIFA NFTs?
Yep.
Wow. Dang, that's crazy. I didn't know that. I've liked the I I had no idea they were that connected. So when you say it's the same thing, does that mean that they can't like withdraw their funds from that
Um,
platform?
they do create a wallet for you. It's collect.fifa.com. I think it's like any other wallet. I don't know. Again, I just put in what I'm gonna use for the NFTs. I don't really hold any coins in there. But I'm just holding them in there for now. I mean, it's just logging with an email address. Very simple, just like any other Web2 page. And then it has your wallet information in there for you. But you can send and receive funds, I believe. I don't know about the NFTs. I haven't tried.
Cool. Yeah, no, that's all like super duper. I don't know. I've been it just again it makes so much sense for these brands to get into these, NFTs or something, try to figure out, and we all know, like, come on, like, it's be real. If it was FIFA or Disney, they'll just make some freaking 3D objects or pictures and that's it, FOMO in, right? But like, man, imagine if they actually built some utility like, hey, hold this NFT and you could potentially purchase a free Disney ticket, free to, go see a movie or whatever. Like, that's just the type of stuff I'm like waiting for, like real life, like actual real companies. Instead of like a punch card, it's kind of like, hey, buy an NFT and stake it, right? Which they kind of do, but like a real company, not an NFT company. And I mean, it's cool to see those ones come out. Like, I probably should follow them more. I didn't even know about FIFA, but it's when is the NBA? But even the NBA, don't they have their like Top Shots app? Isn't there like a NBA NFT app too?
I'm not sure about that.
I think
I
there
don't
is.
follow
Yeah,
that.
I think there's like a Top Shots app, and you can go get like if someone dunks it, you can like
Top Shot.
get the video.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it's so I mean shit. They need to get on ETH. I know the Spurs, my Spurs, that's right. They suck, but it's all good. They launched a collection on ETH, and I was like, damn, these guys are legit. But yeah, they that was a while ago. That was when like Pop like broke the record or whatever. So, but yeah, it's that all needs to like they all need to like get married, instead of all of these like NBA Top Shops app or the Vivo app or the Algorand FIFA app, like it there's got to be a way at some point down the line for all of this to just be like one thing, because going to all of these different places and learning different blockchains and like downloading different wallets, like all that stuff, man, like that's just like one of the reasons people don't do it. So I don't know how it's going to happen, but like whoever figures out how to bring all of these platforms into one place is going to kill it. Like that's the biggest opportunity, in my opinion, in crypto.
Well, it might come to the time where you don't even know where your NFT resides in, right? All you know is you're buying a digital collectible, regardless of the blockchain that it's in. It's sort of like making transactions. You might not know you're using blockchain technology in the back end. That's sort of what I like about not having to collect your wallet. It just makes it a bit easier for the user, a bit faster, a bit more convenient. It has everything there for you already. But double-edged sword as well. But again, it just depends who's doing it.
For sure. Has anybody else used any of those platforms that we're talking about? I guess I don't even know what those would be called, but yeah, they're interesting, especially those Vivo. It's Disney, by the way. If you don't know what like the Vivo is, or is it Vivi or Vivo?
Vivi. Vivo's a video shit, I think.
Okay, yeah. Sorry, I keep saying Vivo. Vivi is a quote like the Disney NFT platform. So basically, anything that Disney comes out with, anytime there's a new movie or anything like that, they're dropping like a new NFT collection, and I mean it's almost like every week. They're
The
just like
guy,
dropping shit.
the guy who got me into it, he's sort of theorizing that Pokemon's gonna be going through there.
Okay. Yeah, that would be crazy. But shit, imagine this shit, bro. Like, yo, I'm Disney. We can just put up a bunch of shit and say we're gonna sell it and take all of these people's money and like create a little economy inside this like app or website or whatever, and we never have to pay them back. like
Disney's
that's
been
like
doing this for years, though. That you've always been able to buy animation cells, and they'll sell like tens of thousands of them, and some of them do end up worth money, right?
really so like animation like what do you mean by animation sales?
Like the old school transparency that they would use in actually creating the animation. So each cell by cell of the entire film or cartoon, or the old way
No
of doing it.
shit. Really? Damn, Disney is savages, bro. Those guys like
Their
got it
posters go for
down.
thousands as well.
Yeah, man. Shit, that is a freaking dude. Think about that business, bro. Like shit. Not okay. Not only do you have movies that you make millions of dollars on, you have a freaking theme park, and then you sell the freaking like frames to the movies. Like that's an absolute insanity. One day we'll all be there. One day, just keep building, boys and
Nah,
girls.
Disney's evil.
That's right. We'll be there. Keep it moving. Another random talk. Let's switch it up a little bit here. So the Spurs game, I went to the guy who got me into augmented reality. So whatever. If you guys join the cookout tomorrow, I'm actually gonna talk a little bit. I'll talk a little bit about what we do. But I do 3D art, augmented reality, and one of my good high school friends is like I don't want to say pioneer, but he's borderline pioneer in augmented reality. And he was just talking, we were just spitballing and stuff and just chatting, and we started talking about the AI art. Have you guys seen the not the artificial intelligence art that you can make now?
Yeah.
No, put
What
me
do
on.
y'all? Oh, okay. So let me just get your initial opinion of what you think this is. So instead of me, right, going in and spending 4 weeks on making like a really nice digital piece of art, I could basically go to a website, and there's probably 20 different websites. There was like one 6 months ago, and then now there's like 20. It's insane how fast it's moving. But you basically type in a prompt, and the better your prompt is, the better results you're going to get, essentially. But it's an artificial intelligence that basically you say what you want and it'll give it to you. So you could say, I want a profile picture with, you know, I get indexing images, these URLs, and with a mosaic background and, Fiesta colors. And it'll literally like pop you back. It'll give you like 100 different images, and 3 or 4 of them will be absolutely insane, like better than anything you could conceive of doing. And it's interesting. It's just interesting. And they even have stuff now with 3D art where you could take, if this takes like, let's say you've got an image, a vase in the middle of a room, and you want to turn that vase into a 3D object. Well, you just basically take like 30 different pictures, go in a circle and take 30 different pictures around that vase from all around. And it won't only create a vase for you as a 3D model, it'll create the whole freaking room. So if you have a picture in the background or a computer or window with light coming in. It will literally create the whole freaking thing for you, and then you can move the individual items inside, which, like, for me, like, holy shit, that is absolutely insane. I mean, for me to do that would take, again, it would take 4 weeks, and this AI generator that does it maybe 20 minutes. Like, I mean, not even. If I can take 20 pictures and it's as fast as I can take 20 pictures, is really as how fast it is. It's nuts. I like, so I
But,
it's,
but
and I had a
doesn't it
really good
water
conversation about that.
doesn't that water
Go
down
ahead.
the game though?
Watered down what?
Water down the game. Like you used to put all your effort into doing something, and then it's just created in 20 minutes. Doesn't that take away
Yes.
value?
So that's exactly what I thought. So that's what I was asking my friend. I was like, dude, like, because I've been putting a lot of work into what I've been doing, a lot. Like, and I was like, dude, like, and I just figured this out, right? Like, I just learned it a couple months ago. And for, I was like, dude, like, am I going to freaking get supplanted by AI right away? And he was like, dude, like, this is the deal. When the camera came out, it was, before that, it was all paintings, right? And then the camera came out, and then all the freaking painters were like, oh, well, people taking this is not real art, blah, blah, blah. But then what did you know? Photography became art. And so essentially the way my friend described it to me, and this is what I wanted to just kind of talk about, was um, it's art is evolving, and it always does. It's never the same, because it is we view, as humans, we view art as something that is difficult to create, not something that everybody can do. And so now that these tools are coming in, it's just going to change the game, right? The artists of the future are going to be the ones who utilize this to the best and figure out ways to use it that other people be like, how the fuck did they do that, right? Like, that's
You see,
essentially how
but
it's going to go.
I personally, I don't think I can consider AI art simply because the way I see art, there has to be a learning curve. There has to be technique. There has to be, a way to measure. When it comes to a prompt, the learning curve to being very descriptive isn't much. The amount of time to master that isn't much. So what really is the art? At this point, I would say it's a tool for creators to design. But personally, I don't consider it art.
Right.
Captain.
Oh yeah. Yeah, definitely. It's and that was my thing. But the thing is, though, I mean, I could post stuff, and like, if I got big enough, right, and I pretend like I'm ooh, I've got a community, and like, oh, guys, look what I spent the last 3 weeks on. I could post something. People would have absolutely no idea that it was a compute. It would. There's no way that they would know. Like, there's just no, the it it's so good, you would have no idea that it's computer generated. So
Well, that's the thing, right? Like they're so good that like those dragon. I don't know, is it dragon cats or dragon babies? I don't even know. I've just seen so many dragons lately. Like that 4K type of art. Like it's like, wait, is that like? Did you guys draw that? And then somebody like that project, they didn't talk, but did like an emoji down thumbs, and then emoji thumbs up when I asked if there was AI.
no shit. Hey, well, damn, they got the prompts down. But yeah, I mean, but it's almost like one of those things where, and I work with Blender, right? And when I learned Blender, I had a tutor. And by the way, if any of you guys want to learn some of these, advanced, kind of modern art mediums, get a tutor. It's so much better, in my opinion, than doing YouTube and stuff that, like, oh, I'll make a donut, or I'll make like a whatever's on YouTube for me to copy. Like, to me, that's not exciting. When I go to a tutor,
I could pay like, and these tutors are like in India, and so $20 in India is like a full day's worth of work, right? So you can get a lot of just a lot of value, a lot of efficiency, and you can get some really good people to teach you, and you can get a project that you like, right? Like, hey, I have this idea, I want to make this. Teach me how to do it. Where do I start? And they just like walk you through the process, and then by the end, you get to the point where they're like, yeah, like we're done. Like you've got everything you need. You don't need to do any of this, and it's insane. And then it's like instead of learning all these like weird random things like, oh, I might use this one of these days, like, no, I need this right now, I need to learn it right now, let's do it. I'm just saying, like, I for me personally, learning 3D art has been a it's like I don't it's like a cheat code. It really is. And I would encourage everybody to do it, especially with the way that the world is moving, the way that things are going. And I mean, it's just so valuable. Like it really is. And so if you have anything that you like or enjoy or want to put together, just like, I mean, $20, you can get like a 2, 3 hours of tutoring. And in that 2, 3 hours, you can learn enough and put enough together. I'm not even joking to where people would think you're maybe not a pro, but people would think you're really, really good. And then do that 3 or 4 more times, and you are like set. It's crazy. But I don't even know where I was with that. I lost my train of thought. We were talking about the AI. But yeah, no, I mean it's you're absolutely right as far as it's easy and it's different, but it's just oh, this is what I was saying with Blender. It when I was learning Blender, the guy who taught me, he's like, yeah, I could teach you literally like how to go and through literally every single pixel and shade it. He's like, no, but here, here's an app. You can download this app, and when you want this color to be like this group of objects to be this color, you make it this color, right? You don't have to go like pixel by pixel, right? There's tools that you can use. And so again, I think AI is just going to be a tool. And again, and anybody who can figure out how to utilize it in a way that makes that next level of wow, right? Because now we have AI generated images, and so image art, nobody's going to be like, oh wow, like oh that's cool, like that's oh it's just everyone's gonna be like, oh that's some AI bullshit. Like what is going to be that thing that people know, like oh AI can't make that, but like maybe you could use AI to do some stuff. Just that someone will figure it out because art will evolve and it'll move on. And as we're going into this kind of digital world, Samsung now has glasses that are augmented reality, so you could maybe just be walking down the street, look at a picture, and it comes to life type of stuff. Possibilities are endless, guys. I mean, like it's crazy to think about. I live in Fantasyland, in my own little world over here, so I'm always thinking about this stuff, and it really excites me. So hopefully, one of you guys can get excited, hop on the train.
AI is scary but nice. I'm gonna go to sleep, guys. I really have to get some rest.
Shut your ass
Later,
up,
guys.
and you ain't going to sleep.
I
Um,
know I have to force myself.
um, what was I gonna say? I be in my own world too, but I'm just not creative like that, and I don't have the patience to learn how. I can't even draw stick people. So, but I have like a lot of ideas that I want, but I need to be able to have the right person to do it. I wear too many hats already, right? Doing everything that I do in the community. So taking the time to learn how to do that rather than just being able to be like, if I had the money, you better trust and believe I would have a squad right now. Like I need you to take care of this. I need that done. I got this being taken care of. Yeah, but yeah, I can't do it. But I have some
In,
ideas for
in
like
time.
augmented reality and whatever, like all types of shit. So it's just, it's frustrating, right?
Yeah, and it does take a lot of time. I mean, I'm blessed with the ability to forget about life for like 12 hours at a time, right? So I'm a weird cat, right? I can do that, but that is the thing. And if you do have that time, like it's not hard. It's just time more than anything. And this is the thing. This is the crazy part. Like, I've started other NFT projects like on ETH and stuff, and as a dev, and when I first started, ideas that I have now, right? And this is maybe 3-4 years ago, right? So it's a process, and so that's why I would say like don't rush it. Like if it's not something right now, whatever, like just little baby steps over time make a huge difference because this whole Rain Dancers project, to be 100% honest, like I 2-3 years ago, no way I would have been able to do this. Like when I was thinking of the NFT projects that I could start or do or whatever, it was limited because my skill set was limited. And then just over time, like things grow, things get better, you meet people, and 100%, like I'm not gonna lie, I don't make everything in our collection. I do a lot of the work, but not all of it. But just that the networking and the skill set, it opens that up. And so those ideas that you have, they may seem like you can't do it now, as you learn, and if you just keep building that skill, like over time, you'll start to see like, oh, I can actually do that right now. Like, shit, hell yeah, let's do it. And then maybe something will be like, oh man, that might like then you'll see something like, oh, I don't know if I can do that, but let me try to figure it out. And then you have enough to put the pieces together, and then it just starts to snowball and it gets bigger and bigger. So I mean, regardless of where you're at, like I mean, just put in whatever you can, and I mean, I heard this from so many people like 3-4 years ago. I was like, there's no freaking way. And then I would start, and I was like, I have no idea how I'll get to that point. And again, I'm not even that great, and I don't do all the work, but you'll learn enough, and you'll learn the tricks over time to make it work. It's so weird. It's so but cool at the same time. So, I just anybody who's saying that, I don't have time, or I'm too busy with all this, like maybe right now, but what time you do have, just put in a little bit of work, keep doing that, and then it'll eventually pick up into something that's like really fun. So that would be what I have to say. That's because that happened to me.
Yeah, no, I'm just not creative. Like trying to draw shit like that, or like whatever,
Oh
even use a
hell no,
computer like that or
me
whatever.
neither.
That shit,
Me
I'm fucking.
neither. Hell no, I don't draw anything. I don't do anything. I copy, like straight up. I'm looking at stuff, and I'm like, how can I remake that? Like, or maybe make that with a different like it's hell. I can't do. I'm terrible at that stuff. No, 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 no. But again, and like whatever you're bad at, you keep it up, and you'll find that network of people who can do what you are not good at, and they can, like, again, it fills in the gap. You can do it. I'm like straight up. If I like, you can do it. I like, you definitely can. Takes a little bit of time.
Mm-mm. That shit's like the kitchen to me. I'm fucking however old I am, and I still don't cook.
Same. No, no, I don't do any of that. I don't mess with any of that either. No. I would say though, it does take a specific type of weirdo who can sit at the computer for 12 hours at a time. Like if you can do that, that's the only prerequisite. Like a little bit of time. Yeah, however much time you have, like, and you just got to grind it out at the computer. You can do that, then you're good. But that is, and I'm like, I don't want to say I'm lucky, but my job, I've been doing it for like 10 years. My real job is
something else, but I have to sit at the computer, and I've kind of been trained to just like sit here and just kind of be a dutz about it. So, but that's how it goes. You're crushing it either way. Too cold with the networking. You're building some really good relationships over there.
I be trying, man. I be trying. I be trying. I be trying. I do. I be trying.
All we can do.
X, where your ass at? Wake your motherfucking ass up, motherfucker.
I'm up. I stay lit. I'm always ready to go.
You hella high as fuck.
I'm ready to go at all times.
You dumbass high, bro.
I am. I am. Like I always do it to myself. I always think I know when it when enough is enough.
Over there, loaded. That's hella funny. Hella funny. Oh man.
Yeah, but that augmented reality shit. Like how you said, you gotta stay at your computer for 12 hours. That's too much work.
Shit, that's coding too. Coding, you gotta be sitting there for hella long.
Oh, fuck.
I can't do coding. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Coding, I mean, I could at least look at a computer and look at like some circles and squares move around, but code, no, that totally different world. Yeah, no, I'm a weirdo, man. I can sit around here for a minute. So
Me too. I said if I'm not on if I'm not on a space call, like whether hosting or listening, I can sit in my house in silence, like with no TV on and like nothing. And I just uh, like I could just stare at walls for hours.
Shit,
yeah,
I'll be sleepy. You give me some silence, I'm going to sleep. Okay.
no, I'll go to sleep like in the daytime. When it comes night, I don't know what it is. I just turn on.
Yeah, you're a night owl. That's what it is.
That's what it is. Exactly. We ain't sleeping.
Yep.
Got the little hooters. They want to go out. Hoocha. Y'all got dogs? Anybody here got dogs?
I used to. And then I didn't no more. And that was fucking great.
Yeah, that's the sad part about dogs. It's a short stint,
Yep.
but it's good times. It's good times.
There goes your pops, Triple X.
I know. I seen him. I know. I see him lurking. I see Batman down there.
Oh, I'm like the back cows is in here, but you talking
No,
about
I'm talking about the real Batman. Not no no punk ass comic book, no fake ass Batman. I'm talking about the real deal.
yo pops, yo internet pops. Oh man, here he comes. Here he comes, about to get on your ass. He about to squat that elephant's butt right on your foot and ask you, have you found a fucking use case for your shit yet?
No way he has.
You already know it. You already know it. What up, Rippleton?
Oh, not much, not much. How about 9 on Sunday night here?
Wait, so you're already on vacation?
Yeah, mate. I don't go back to work till the 13th of January.
No, he's like, fuck y'all bitches, I'm out.
Yep, it's lovely. Summer, so I get to enjoy my time off in summer rather than being at work.
Oh man.
Did you get somebody to cover your shift, or you just left?
No, no. So I just leave that to work to organise. It's not my problem. It's theirs to organise somebody to work it. But yeah, I have probably close to 800 hours of leave owing, so I've taken a couple of hundred of them.
Yeah, I didn't ask you that. Like, did you get some? Did you make sure your shift was covered? Like, I don't give a fuck how much time you got off. Did you make sure your shift was covered?
Oh yeah, it's just covered. Somebody is out there working it for me.
All right, don't just leave the company high and dry just because you got off time. Like, come on, let's be responsible.
Mate, I'm so long in the tooth. They're glad to get rid of me.
And then what'd you say? Fuck, was you trying to lay low? Like, come on, bro.
Lay yeah. Oh no, just yeah, take some time out, like lay low.
Yeah,
I've been
you
traveling
you
for the
ain't
last year.
laying low. You still got that profile picture on, like that. You ain't laying low, Rippleton.
Yeah, my elephant's ass will never change. That's my profile.
Well, you ain't never gonna be laying low.
No,
Not like
I
that.
just try. Yeah, I just try and yeah. I certainly haven't been chasing any of the scams, scam tokens. Yeah, like I said earlier on, the largest majority of them can't exist now because there's no XLS 14 IOU for them to write off the back of.
Uh, no, That's well, I hope they don't start popping up because they know your ass is gone now for a little while. Well, laying low.
Yeah, there's still a few around. A few, there's some old time perpetrators who've had, maybe 10, 12, 14, 20 tokens in the past, keep popping their heads up with new projects. And they're using the guise of the DeFi guys, the staking and earning interest and earning income, and that's what they're working on the pretense now. But if people can't see past that, I've educated them enough. The only money that they're making is their own.
That's what I be
You know.
trying to say too, right? Because especially with everything we just went through with FTX, right? Not your keys, not your crypto. Hello.
Yeah, it's a funny world we live in. It's internet money is people have lost all reality to it and what it actually means, and they've lost the sense of value. When that's the problem with internet banking, electronic banking. When I was growing up, you had $100 in your wallet or whatever, and once it was gone, it was fucking gone, and you could see it going, and you started to concern yourself with how little there was left in your wallet after you paid your bills and what have you. Now with internet banking and the way you can pick up loans and what have you, the credit cards, people don't give a fuck. It's a simple matter of just walking to the hole on the wall and pulling some money out, and there's always somebody willing to give it to you, and there's always somebody willing to come knocking on your door when you can't pay it back too. That's the same on the internet, with cryptos. There's always somebody willing to lend it to you because they can make money out of you, and they do. And then you get these new projects that come along with without putting a single cent into the pool, and they extrapolating money out of everybody, by saying, well, it's staking, we're giving you free tokens, and these free tokens didn't cost us anything. We'll give them to you anyway, and then we will sell you some as well, so you can boost your coffers, and all you're doing is paying them. And so any rewards you get, you and your community members are paying those rewards yourselves. Nobody else does. It's not the project. Project doesn't put its hand in its pocket and give you anything.
Yeah, it's crazy times, crazy fucking times.
Well, I hope that people are starting to learn that. People eventually, when you turn around and look at your portfolio, and you've got all these tokens, you've got 20% of the XRP that you used to have, and you've got all these tokens that are basically valueless, and all the worth has gone out of them. And then they try and quantify it by saying, oh, well, the whole market's down. But yeah, that's not the reason they've got fuck all in their wallet. At the end of the day, if you've got 20% of the XRP that you had 2 years ago, well, then you've lost 80% of your earnable value in the XRP ecosystem, because it's sitting in shit tokens.
Yeah. So it's 9 o'clock right now.
Yeah, 9:30
Your way.
p.m. 9:30 p.m. on Sunday night here.
Sheesh. Damn,
Nearly
you
Monday.
guys are really fucking living in the future.
Yep.
I think everybody is getting sleepy now. Huh.
Hey,
Jake's ass.
I am not asleep at all. I'm just over
Yeah.
here
That,
Facebooking weird
stop
stuff.
trying to wave your hand at me, Jakes. Yeah, okay, you up, but your ass ain't talking, so you count as sleep, motherfucker. The fuck? You ain't awake kicking it with us. You over there sleeping. Um, yeah, I'm trying to get some shit done on the computer as well. X is about to slide out the back door. His ass is so fucking lit that he's fucking over there fucking about to pass out. Look, he already slid. Fucking motherfucker. R6 is probably playing video games. OC is fucking listening to us like we're his fucking ocean waves on his fucking sleepy machine or something. The fuck? And Rippleton's ready to kick it, and Chris is still in here. And where the fuck is Chris? Yeah, we got two fucking asses fucking pointing at me, and only one is wide awake, and it's the elephant's ass. Oh man.
Best ass in the business.
And what business is that?
Whatever business you want it to be in.
Oh god. And then we got the triplets down here, or well, they're twins now, and their fucking other account. that don't never fight the Bob the Builder people. Wow.
Yeah, man.
This call was really about to rug. I was sitting here talking this whole time.
Oh, was it? Yeah, no, I didn't hear a thing for ages.
Man, damn, I was sitting here fucking talking away. I said hella shit. The fuck? That's fucked up. Man. I said, okay, so I'll just cut to the end part. So since you're on vacation, what time you be going to sleep, or you be up all night partying like a rock star?
Oh no, I'll probably go to bed soon. Actually, I feel a bit knackered.
You're running around naked. What the fuck?
No, I just I feel a bit knackered,
A bit.
tired.
Oh, okay. Just say tired. You sound like you said naked.
Nah, I feel knackered. Knackered is a term used for tired. But yeah, no, just a busy couple of days, so an early night won't go astray.
I heard that. Who is this? JFF making triumph. What's up? How you doing, JFF? Are you gonna talk? Or are you here to troll? Because I see your tweets are protected.
I just got a question while we're waiting on that. So, do y'all do this every Saturday night?
Yeah, every Saturday night is the pool party, 11 p.m. Eastern.
Okay, okay, I like it. I like it. I like the spaces where it's just kind of free flow. I mean, I'm coming from the ETH world, and the ETH world is, I mean, I ain't seen anything like this. It's all business all the time, and this is kind of chill. Like this is nice.
Yeah, this is what we do every Saturday night. And then when it's not a scheduled call, like when I just be throwing calls up, it's the same vibe, right? But this one is just recorded and scheduled so I can get it up on the YouTube channel, because even though we just be chilling and talking about all types of shit, it's a lot of valuable information in an entertaining way. So that's the whole point.
Yeah, you're doing a really, really good job with that. So I mean, keep it up. I mean, and if same with me, right? Like I'm building on XRP because XRP is, I don't gotta tell you guys about XRP. We all know. So, I mean, you've been here longer than I have building. So, imagine, I'm just saying, like when things really start to pop off, like this is nothing as far as, what it could be. I mean, it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be absolutely nuts. It's all I'm saying. Like it's just the foundation is for you specifically, Too Cold is absolutely insane. Like the people that I see that you're networking with and stuff is really good. Like it's like really, really good. So you're gonna be all right.
Man, I'm trying. I'm trying. Now we getting some action. Now we got fucking Gork in here. Yeah, I'm trying. I mean, I've been here for a year doing it and doing it, my way, right? Everybody's, always serious in their calls. And even when I do have scheduled calls, I try to make it fun and entertaining. I don't know if you've been to a cookout, but you'll catch the vibe tomorrow, right? Oh, speaking of that, I need you to send me trivia questions for your giveaway. Send me like 2 or 3. Mix it up, right? About if you send 3, like 1, 2 of your project. If you send 2, just 1 of each, like 1 of your project, and then anything about XRP, XRPL, Zum Wallet, or XRPL Toolkit. So we try to make it educational. But yeah, that's what the whole point is ain't nobody hanging on. Yeah, we sit here and we hang out in these spaces all day, but how fucking, if you're gonna sit here all day talking about crypto, how you can't just talk about crypto 24/7, right? Like there has to be entertainment, some shit talking, some giggling, some laughing, some some bullshitting, and in between it all and even through it all, there's a whole bunch of information, right? It's every call doesn't have to be always fucking serious and whatnot. I don't learn that way. I learn when it's fun to learn. That's how I learn a lot.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It's been nice. I was gonna say something. Sorry, I'm a little messed up over here, but no, it is. The hell, what the heck was I gonna say? But no, you're absolutely right as far as that goes. I mean, oh, this is what I was gonna say. When I was at ETH, I mean, I worked with Spaces hosts for a while, and like I don't know you or anything, but like I'll tell you this. I don't I feel like I know you better and what you're about way more than literally every single Spaces host that I worked with on ETH. And I was working with them and I was in Discord with them and DMing them all day for like 6, 7 months at a time.
Do they
Like,
swear?
no.
See, I bet you that's why. I bet you
Absolutely
that's
not.
fucking
Yeah.
why. I bet you.
Yeah. Well, I mean, not only that, yeah. I mean, I don't know what it is. But I think, they're not also having just like random calls it's 2:45 where I'm at in the United States. I think you're in the United States too cold if I'm
Yeah.
not mistaken. Yeah, that's
Hmm.
late as fuck. And so, like they're not doing that type of stuff. It's just like I said, it's just like all business all the time. And so I like this. Like this is pretty cool. Just come
Yeah.
come kick it.
Yeah, like honestly, I probably wouldn't know like half the shit like I know now if it wasn't for the Two Cold Spaces, like the Sunday cookouts and stuff. Like, if you're not answering questions, you're learning from people trying to get the right answers, and if they get it wrong, you're like, oh, that's what I thought it was too, and then like you have to come back with the right ones, and you're like, oh, okay, so like it actually makes you like it really sinks it in for you too, right? It's great.
Yeah, like Jake said, right? Because I started this shit a year ago, right? These space calls and whatnot, and I didn't know shit about NFTs, right? I was learning everything, and come the new year, right? Come January. So I started hosting these space calls last year, the last week of October, right? So come January of this year, that's when I really started learning about like NFTs, right? And I mean, I heard the terms NFTs and all of that, and I knew that it was like a non-fungible token. And the way I comprehended it in my mind, and the way I like, even before I came into these spaces, um, I had tried to like let somebody know about NFTs well before, like in the summer of last year, right? Like when I had first kind of started hearing about them, and the way I understood it was the way it wrapped around in my brain was is like a copyright, or right, a digital receipt, right? And that's how I would explain it to people, right? I'm like, it's just proof of whatever, right? And um but as I sat here in this space, right? Like I'm not an artist. I'm not a I'm not an artist. I'm not a dev. I'm not none of that. Come April, I've made a coin, right? Two coin. Yeah, okay. It don't have a video game attached to it, a metaverse attached to it, but people like to feel like they're winning when they're doing shit, right? So come to a space call, if I can't get if I can't get none of the projects that are coming to the cookout to host a space call, I mean to sponsor a giveaway, then I'll give away some Tuco coin, right? And let people feel like they win. Even though, right, people think Tuco coin ain't worth a shit, it ain't gonna do shit and this and that. I'm like, okay, so that I just make it a fan token, right? Either you win it mostly, right? I don't push it to sell it or buy it and try to pump it up like that. So everybody's making money amongst themselves, trading it on the decks, right? Yes, I have my issues that is in the tokenomics that explains what I'll do with what, but I haven't started like I haven't been selling the shit, right? I've been giving it the giveaway wallet isn't done yet, so I'm not trying to like sell it. I'm still just trying to give it away. But I say all that to say this, right? I didn't know shit about NFTs. I didn't know how to make my own coin. And I made a coin first. I made it be a fan token. Seemed and it held well, right? And I'm providing a service, as Rippleton says, right? Yeah, it's whatever, you could call it a shit coin, but I'm providing a service and I have a fucking coin, right? And I'm not making you buy it. Like, so it's kind of not really a shit coin, but and now I have an NFT project, right? And now I gave the coin a little bit more utility because you had to hold 200 Tuco coin if you wanted to get the cheaper price. So people that were holding Tuco coin for however many months, they made a little bit of XRP, right? Because there was a little bit of buying pressure. And now we're not done, right? Yeah, I got an NFT project. It's slowly getting up off the ground. And I'm working it, right? I just tweeted out right now about while I was being quiet, I just tweeted out. I uploaded, I just uploaded both the songs that Lemmy made to Sonar Muse. And I just tweeted out, right? Not a game. We always working here at Astute Scholars. Wonder which Black Sheep NFTs trade will get the official AS Mint Party song as a music NFT gifted to them. I'm slowly doing it, right? It's I'm understanding how to work this, right? So I'm not a I can't draw stick, people. I'm not a dev.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you
But
can.
like you said, right, Rain Dancer, I can network and I can see how to connect some dots, right? Whether it's people and things, whatever it is, I can see how to connect dots to bring things together to make something happen. And that's what the fuck I'm doing and gonna continue to fucking do. And I've did it for a whole year helping projects and other people within the community, and now I'm about to do it all for myself.
Hell yeah. No, that's the way to do it. I mean, like, you got to give first. And I'm fairly new, so I say this with, a little bit of naivete, but it seems, from what I can see, just based on the, you know, how people respond to you and everything, that you have done that very, very well.
For the most part, right? I got angry. There are a group of angry people that, just like they don't like Rippleton, they don't like me either because I call them out on their bullshit, right? And I'll be quick to put up a space call and title it, "Is this a rug or nah? Is this a piece of shit or nah?" And I get people I get people talking and having conversation in a space call about it instead of just tweeting about it, right? Like
Yeah, I
that's
think.
how. Oh, go
Oh,
ahead, Gord.
when people want to start like hushing projects and stuff like that, that's when you know there's a real problem. So if you don't want to come and talk about it, like, yeah, something's going on, and you always bring that to the forefront, which is great.
Yeah, like I don't give a fuck, right? Like like, those projects, whatever, that are kind of like baby rugs, they still do hurt people, right? Because people invest in those. But projects that got like 1,000 or 2,000 followers, and they don't, and they get rugged or whatever, and somebody says something about it, we'll talk about it in here for a little, but not many people will come and listen, right? Because not many people know about that project. But when a big project that is doing faulty shit in the community and sketchy shit and all of that, I'll put up a call real quick and the room will fill up, right? Like, in all honesty, I can't say that in the future maybe Rippleton would have started coming to more space calls, but the space call that got Rippleton out in the community was the 3D ape situation. And that ended up being like a 24 to 48 hour like call, basically, because there was a lot of shit going on and a lot of the community was upset about it. And Rippleton came and spoke. And at that time, he never did space calls. Never, never, ever. The whole time I was doing space calls, he would never hop in a space call. And this 3D ape situation, he had came in a space call and he's been here ever since. He's been coming back and getting up, speaking, kicking it with us and all of that. So, you know, that's, to me, that's a milestone, because he has a lot of knowledge about not just the scams on the ledger, but about what the ledger is, how it works, what validators do, and how the validating process. Like, he's educated us and gave us a lot of fucking information and a lot of game. He's told us his trading strategy. He shared it with us and explained it and broke it down. Like, is and a lot of people pass through with a lot of information, and I just kick back and I listen and I ask questions, because that's how I fucking learn.
Yeah, and like coming to these spaces too, and like hearing you guys talk, I always feel like I can always bring something out of it and like come a bit like farther ahead, regardless of what the conversation is about.
Yeah, right. It'd be all types of interesting ass conversation. Even when we're just talking shit, joking, it's like education and all that, right? Like, we be, we don't just be up here like, oh, you're just a fucking, you know, drug user. Oh, did you go to the club tonight? Like, oh yeah. I went to the club and I got a VIP table. I took my Lambo to the club. Oh, I had these bitches on me and got hella drunk and then went. Ain't nobody just talking about that stupid shit like that. Fuck out of here. We here to get information and then pass the information we get along and make sure that it's, to the best of our knowledge, correct. And any misinformation, we try to dive in and figure it out and get it right.
Yeah, start asking questions, right? If you don't know the answers, hell yeah. Yeah, it's funny. Like tonight I was at like a staff party and shit, and like actually talking to like people face to face, and like they're like, "Oh, so what do you do?" I'm like, "Oh, okay, so I got the NFTs, and now like I got the layer 1 down, so I'm trying to work on the next layer and shit." And they're like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" And I'm like, "Okay, so there's this thing called the SEC, and they're suing Ripple, and there's a thing called the Xrpl that served like Xrp, and like yeah." I feel like such a crazy person, but I know exactly what I'm talking about. And I'm sure everyone in this room knows exactly
Hey, how many? That's a so
right? The
How many?
black
I'm
sheep. You was
curious.
the black sheep.
I'm impressed that you still try to talk to XRP, talk with people about XRP. I've given up. I'm like, all right, I'll just try to be normal while I hang out with friends.
I think a real big like topic that comes up is just like transferring money around the world. Like we work on fiat and like Swift and shit when we could be working with a cryptocurrency that's universal across the world, and this makes sense. And it's like, why haven't we got on board already? Oh, okay, probably because the states want a bigger piece of the pie. Okay, well once they figure that shit out, like it's gonna happen, right? I don't know.
I mean, yeah,
That's the
it's
way I think
just
about it.
if you really think about it, it's basically like the .com boom, right? Everybody thought .com was a scam, internet wasn't shit, wasn't going nowhere. And look at where we are today. We can't live life without the internet. It's impossible right now to live life. I mean, it's not impossible because you got people who are off the grid, right? Like the Amish or historical tribes that still exist, right? But they've never engaged with technology, so they're not even missing nothing. You got kids today are raised with a cell phone or a tablet. They know how to work these electronic devices better than we do. I promise you that.
It's not even better than we do. They are light years ahead of us. They're playing games that are teaching them 3D art and building and animation right now. Just
Oh
think
yeah,
about that. It's
100%. And this,
absolutely insane. So kids right now are getting like a foundation in the metaverse. Like that's like their social learning curve. It's nuts. Like in Roblox and like there's a couple other games, but like
yeah,
in order to
Minecraft,
be
Roblox.
yeah, like my best friend, his daughter, like for her to be cool, like for her friends, she has to like build shit in their like little online thing for when they go home and after school when they all hang out. Like the coolest person in class is the person that can build the coolest shit on the computer for them to hang out with afterwards. It's wild. And it's something stupid. Like and she showed me it's like you have to go like press a button, like you go up to a wall and press a button and whoever presses like the right combination of buttons wins. It's stupid, but like it's damn like a kid in there maybe sixth grade, seventh grade, I don't know how old they're like fifth to seventh grade. Like a kid, like someone in your class like did that and she's like, yeah, like no, like I can make the wall and like all of this stuff too. I'm like, are you kidding me? Like what? Like it's wild what is how it's kind of it reminds me of um when I was growing up and how you learn computers, like, oh, like I just know computers, right? And then like all the old people were like, I have no idea how to even move a mouse or click a button, like it's
Yeah,
crazy to think about. Like shit, I'm the old person now.
it's crazy to think that, do kids even write? Do kids even use a
Probably
pencil
not.
and a piece of paper? Do they?
Damn.
I
Do they?
still write like
Whoa.
write like cursive. Like I don't even know if
Yeah,
people still do that shit.
yeah. That's what I was about to ask. Do our kids even taught cursive in school anymore? Because I remember when I was going to school, I started learning cursive like towards the end of second grade, and third grade was my cursive writing years. I remember that.
That shit's a waste of time now.
Oh, it's
Like
faster right
straight
now.
up.
Come on, man. It looks really
No,
good
it's
though.
not. Jesus, I've just, that's exactly the thing that I've brought up. So I've got a 12-year-old boy. I went to his teacher a year ago and I said, my son's writing is shocking. It's piss poor, as are all his classmates. And the teacher says, well, they don't write anymore. And I said, yeah, so what happens when their device breaks and they need to write something? What do they do then? And they need to learn. I've just bought him a fountain pen so he can
Awesome.
practice his writing.
Yeah. No, I
And
used to.
and
Yeah.
yeah, it's one of the most important skills. The world is full of illiterate people who can't read and write. And if you can't write, you're useless. You're useless in society. You need to be able to write. You need to be able to sign documents. You need to be able to read those documents, and you need to be able to transcribe and put down on paper your thoughts. If you don't have an electronic means in which to do it with, it's just to take that away. It's a fundamental skill we all need,
You
and
For once, Rippleton,
it's
I could say that maybe they're not totally useless, but yeah, you do have a great point.
yeah,
Yeah,
like
I take my statement back of that being
yeah.
a waste
Look,
of time. Yeah,
it's
or
something that
mid.
we as an older age group who have gone through schools and learnt and understood those things need to ensure that it's brought back into the schools and our kids are actually taught how to do the basics in life, which is reading and writing, respect. It's the fundamentals of which we were brought up: reading, writing, and respect. Three main things in school to learn.
So,
And
Yeah.
are
you
you
know,
from Australia?
no, New Zealand.
New Zealand? Are
Yeah.
you confident they're going to keep teaching those things in school?
Oh, they do. Well, my boy goes to a private school, so yes, they do.
Ah, there
Except the
you go.
printing, except the
Super
writing.
dad.
No, not necessarily. I don't necessarily agree with the fact that he's at that school, but he goes there, and that's just
Does New
my
Zealand
thoughts.
not like just teach like basic schooling to most of their population?
Oh, they do, but yeah, it's not. So writing is not part of the school curriculum like it was when I was younger. It was, and you were taught how to write. You had to practice your writing. Now
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
it's not. It's everything's on a device, and yeah, sure they can type, and sure they can do all sorts of things. My 12-year-old son, you take him to an escape room, and I just let him go. We're out of there in 20 minutes. He does it all. I don't need to do a thing because he's got that ability to think laterally that has been brought into their everyday life in school because of the use of devices and computers and what have you. And so he's great at those things that I may not have been good at when I was at his age. But fundamentally, he if he goes to write a letter or to write something down, it's half the time it's illegible. Um, and his spelling isn't the greatest because he's not practicing the writing, which is often you learn your spelling by actually doing it, writing it down, and
Mm-hmm.
repetitiveness, and all those have gone, and the problem is not so much that it's gone, and not so much that they don't practice it. It's the fact that they're allowed to get away with it. They're not corrected on being wrong. So they don't correct spelling mistakes when they check the text. They just accept that, if they got a written exam, there's spelling mistakes, the writing's piss poor, it's all over the place, but it's acceptable because, they do everything on a computer. So, yeah. It's
I
a bit
remember when I hit grade 5, it's either typed out or it has to be in cursive. There's no way they're going to accept it other ways. So I was like, holy shit, this is hardcore. It's like I got to make sure my cursive's good because I can't afford a typewriter.
yeah, and the
cursive.
Yeah, and even the way they hold a pen and a pencil to help them with their writing.
I hold a pencil gimpy compared to everybody I know. I hold it between my thumb and forefinger. It's weird. But one thing I was gonna say earlier too is just remember my nephew graduated high school and I was like, yeah, you were lucky, man. You got free schooling. You actually know how to read and write because there's a lot of places in the world where a lot of people don't even know how to do that. It's not even a basic education, right? So don't take any of that for granted.
Yeah, it's yeah, I mean,
communication, right?
it's
That's what it's all about.
yeah, it is, right, and it's dope. But see, this is the thing, right? The electronics are so addictive, right, and they do make kids lazy. So I was in a relationship before, and my ex, she had a son who was, I got a hold of him. He had just finished preschool. So from kindergarten to first grade, I used to go through so much shit between the both of them, the mom and him, because he was so addicted to his tablet. He had his own tablet. And when he got in trouble, right, he's not my son, so I couldn't spank him, but you hit him where it hurts, right? So the punishment was take the tablet. I swear to God, you would think I beat this boy with a belt across his face. The way he would fucking act when I'd snatch the tablet and say, you ain't getting this back until whenever, right? It would just be like,
yeah, end of the
the whole
world.
the whole flopping and stomping around and for hours, right? And it was just like, bro, no. And then he's sneaking it to daycare and all time. I'm like, yo, no, get your head out of that tablet. I had to force us to go do bike rides and go to the park and go outside. It's just you got to get off of that tablet. And it was just it was terrible. And then trying to teach him how, because kindergarten, first grade, he's learning how to his ABCs and how to write and all of that, how to fucking formulate,
Share.
yeah, right, and how to formulate, how to create the letters, right? Oh my God, that was it. It's just, yeah, it was terrible. It's kids, and it's great that they are learning and know this technology, right? Because this is going to be their future. But yeah, they have to know the fucking basics. They have to. It's just a must.
I don't know if this is a
Oh,
Canadian thing or not, but we
yeah.
always joke around that kindergarten is meant to teach you how to share. And if you know how to share, you're good to go. Grade 1, let's go.
Hey, man, that's funny that you say that. But you were just talking about the tablets too cold. Anybody, and this is just something that I just get wigged out. I don't have any kids or anything right now, so I'm not even close to something like this. But I think about when I do have kids, it's going to be even crazier. So, how do the parents or anybody that has a kid right now or has raised a kid dealt with the technology? Because like obviously, I love technology and everything, but I mean, I also like love nature and I love humans and interacting and stuff. And thank goodness I had a gangster dad who just forced me to do that type of stuff. But I was addicted to that stuff 20 years ago, 30 years ago, before it was like every kid was addicted to it. So my dad really had to fight. But I mean, I'm just be curious. Like now, I don't know what my dad's arguments would be, because he would say like, "Oh, no other kids do this. Like all the other kids are like running around and stuff." Like, how do parents, get their kids active and out of the matrix, I guess, kind of thing. I'm just curious
That's the
on that.
thing is so what I did with my ex and him is I made them, right. I made it happen. Whereas like we're not like no phones at the dinner table, no tablet. Like we're
Yeah,
yeah,
awesome.
get that shit out of here. And then it'd be like, okay, at least a couple times a week, because we had dogs, and so we had huskies, so it was important for us to walk the dogs. So, and a husky is a pulling dog, right? So I got us all bikes, and we would go bike riding around the neighborhood while the dog. I had the dog pulling. Um, and then I forced him into sports, right? I took whatever he was doing at school, right? I'm like, okay, you at recess, what do you play? So, and then like before I would get him into sports, I would try to like whatever old school movie that I grew up with, right? So I think we tried to get him into soccer. Or no. I asked him what sports he wanted to play, and he said soccer. So I don't know much about soccer,
You're
right?
like
Like
bend it like Beckham. Let's go. Yeah.
right. I just know how to. I just
Nah, the
know
big green, the big
right.
green.
I just know to fucking kick the ball hella hard, right? That's kickball was my thing when I was in elementary school, but so he said he wanted to play soccer, but we missed the season. So it was like, okay, soccer's over. So it was like, do you want to play baseball? So then I put on the movie The Sandlot, Rookie of the Year,
Yeah.
and things like that. So we would watch it, and then I asked him if he, let's give it a shot. So went and got some gloves and some baseball, got the equipment, and we practiced, and then he was like, yeah, I think I can do it. So signed him up, got the tryouts, then we started taking him to practice. And then before baseball season it was basketball, so we did basketball. Got him into basketball, and was took him to practice and made sure he went to his games every weekend. He went to his practices and practice at home. Whenever we would go to the park, we'd bring a basketball and try to practice a little bit more, and all of that. So it's just I mean, you're the parent, right? Or you're the adult, so you have to make those type of things happen. And it's just you have to want to pull them out of the matrix, right? Like I didn't want to be a part of his life as somebody that's always handing him something to where I didn't have to deal with him, right? And then this is the cold thing about it is he tried to get me into like Minecraft or Roblox, right? But I'm not a gamer. And he would be like, hey Tuco, can you help me build this? Like, cause I do construction. So there was a couple times he fucking threw me his tablet, and he's like, can you do this? Like, I want to make this or this. And I'm like, what is this? Like, I don't even know what to do. Like, I have no idea how to play this at all. And he tried to explain how to play it was Minecraft. And then look at where I end up. I have a whole fucking building in Xrpcraft, which is a Minecraft server.
You should have been on it years ago.
All right.
Damn.
I was fucking zerping around and flying around in Xrpcraft and shit. And I couldn't even I didn't even know how to pick up a block when he showed me Minecraft, right? And I mean, you know, it's yeah, you just have to be the adult and you have to make it happen, like, and put that time aside where there is no electronics, so that they do know there's a world outside of electronic device in their fucking face.
Yeah, I'd say the best thing for like anybody really is just try new experiences, like something you're just not used to, right? Like get out of your comfort zone, because that's the only way you're going to grow and really experience new things. And you may not like something until you actually try it for the first time, right? I got hit by cars, so I look at life a lot different than most people.
No, that's great, and that's awesome. I mean, honestly, that's very similar to what my dad did, and I hated it as a kid. I'd be playing video games. I was like, all right, get up, we're stupid stuff. We're going for a walk. We're taking the dogs for a walk. We're gonna go to dinner. I was going to dinner. Like I would think, right, as a kid, it's stupid stuff, but now I'm older and everything, and I'm like, man, I'm really freaking glad I did that. And it was thinking
I mean,
about it, it
but
was
that's yeah,
really simple. It wasn't hard.
Awesome,
yeah,
yeah. Same here.
that's what all kids think about anything their parents try to do. But this is also the thing too. Whatever your kid is interested in, you have to support it, but don't over support it and then force it on them to where it's like, oh, okay, I see you're interested in it, so now I'm gonna make you be the best, and now you're gonna like do it 24/7. Like my dad did that with me with basketball, right? Basketball was my outlet and my escape, and I was hella good at it, and I loved to play basketball on my own, right? Like when I got done with school, right, come home, do my homework, and then after homework, I would want to go to a park and go play basketball. And this was after basketball practice because I was on the basketball team. This was be after basketball practice, right? Come home from basketball practice, do my fucking homework, and be like, it's not too late. Can we go to the park? I want to go play. But then he stepped into my comfort zone too much, right? And then he was like, okay, before you could go play, right? Once we get to the park, he would be like, okay, before you could go run any games with everybody, right? Because I'd go to the court, and as soon as I get there, I'd be like, I got next, or who's next? Like, can I get on your can I get on your team? Whatever, right? He would be like, before you get on the court, you have to make 50 free. You have to come over here and make 50 free throws in a row. Like, bro, I was just at fucking basketball practice. I just ran hella fucking drills and did all the shit that I had to do at basketball practice. And now I just want to fucking play for fun. And so he would do that shit to me. And then like, when I didn't have basketball practice or like say I wanted to like train a little extra and like go run around the block or run a mile or something, right? Just on my own around the neighborhood, he'd be like, okay, now go take the basketball and make sure you just dribble with your left hand the whole entire time. And then it's like, he just would throw in my face, there's a girl in North Dakota playing in a snowstorm right now who's training harder than you, and you think you're so good. Like, get the fuck out of here. Like, you just really fucked it. He came into my space so bad that I stopped playing basketball my junior year. And I was so good that I was a freshman starting on varsity, and I was a point guard and a fucking captain. And he fucked it all up for me, right? Well, he just like took my passion for it out. He took it from he drained my passion from me, because now it felt like I had to always work at doing something that I wanted to do on my leisure time, and now he just like would make it extra work for me. And I was already putting in the extra work. You know what I mean? So I say that to say, like, when a kid has an interest, you want to support their interest, but you don't want to overdo it, right? Like, you want to give them everything they need to make that interest interesting to them and keep them engaged with it, but don't force it down their fucking throat and now make it a drill to them or a chore. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
could kind of
no,
feel that you
definitely.
like as an adult side of you too, because like as like being a graphic designer stuff like that too. Like I'd go to work every day like making designs for other people, so I'd come home at the end of the day and like not really want to do any of that kind of stuff even for myself, right? So I find I kind of like lost the passion in it, even though when I like got a different job and started just doing that stuff for myself, like I got way more like value out of it. So I can kind of see that even from like, you know, being a kid's point of view and just wanting to have fun with it, not just make it like a job.
Hey, just very quickly, I'm out. Adios.
A ripple to a fucking elephant's ass always pops in and pops out. All right, man. Be safe.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
Later.
All right, we'll talk to you later. Yeah, that's the thing. Like with my ex's son, so fuck, what did he get into? So he had started making some like bracelets, right? And he like made them out of paper clips or something, right? And then like he was hella happy that he had made it. And you know, he made his mom one and he made me one, like with those colorful little paper clips and shit, right? And I was like, you like making those? Like, you know, he was, and he was hella happy, right? He was like hella proud that he made these for me and his mom. And so I was like, okay, well, you know, let's get a little bit more creative with it. So we went to Michael's and we got like a little plate, right, where he could clip, that had the holes at the edge of them where he could clip, you know, the paper clip on each side. And then we got the like clear see-through stickers where he can make people's names, right? And we like a couple of my classmates, because I was an apprentice at the time, a couple of my classmates had bought them for like $5, and like we started posting them on Instagram. People ordered them online, you know, off of Instagram, and like it was like, okay, you know, this is your money, right? People are buying it, so if you want to keep doing this, we'll do it. And then we just upgraded from that, and then I got para rope, right? I didn't know shit about making para rope fucking bracelets. But I sat there and learned so that I could show him how to do it too. And then he started making para rope
What's
bracelets.
para rope?
That's it's that survival fucking, like, Google it. It's like, you know what para rope is. It's like shit that some keychains and shit is made out of and shit.
Okay, I'll check it
Yeah.
out.
It's like shit you can braid or intertwine in a certain way. And then if you do need it for like survival reasons, like it could be used, like you could rip it apart and it's strong enough for survival shit. So yeah. Yep.
That seems like extra nifty to know about.
It is. It was. I mean, it was pretty interesting. And he made a couple of them, right? And he was selling those too. The pair of rope bracelets, because you can use, and you can make hella shit with pair rope, not just bracelets. You can make fucking keychains. You can
Okay.
make like water bottle holders. Look up pair rope.
I was gonna say gill nets, but I don't know. It's kind of survival. Do you guys know what a gill net is?
I've heard of it. Oh, Gil. I think I've heard
Isn't
of
that
it,
like
but
a
not really.
brand?
Yeah, it's just like a
Isn't
net
it?
you put in the water so that when the tide comes in and out, it just catches fish, and you can go out there and there's like fish stuck in your net.
Really?
Yeah, gill nets. They get stuck in the gills. They're fucked.
Damn, man, that sucks. Well, I live at a lake close by, and
Yeah, you need
when I was
emotions for that
learning to
one.
fish. I mean, I still am learning, right? I'm a noob. I moved out to the lake because I was like, man, I just need to, you know, get by this stuff. But anyways, so learning to fish, and anyways, this dude just comes freaking like trailer trash. Like I'm actually, and I say that seriously. Like he's a super nice guy, super cool, but like he has to learn to trailer. There's no like he's missing some teeth and whatever. But anyways, he showed me how to do it. But like with catfish, apparently. He's like, yeah, man, you just gotta get some line, some float line. I was like, the fuck is a float line? Apparently, like this guy, he basically, and he's hardcore. He swims out to the middle of the lake, and he'll like tie a line by himself. He'll tie a line to like a tree or a rock or something where he's at, and he'll swim out to the middle of the lake. And he's got like some sort of floaty thing, and then he's got a line that like floats on the way of the water, and then he's got a bunch of baits that go, like 40 feet down to the bottom of the ground of the lake. And then he leaves. He's like, yeah, just post up. And then he leaves, and he comes back in the morning. And I haven't seen him, but he showed me pictures, and he's like, every day there's at least 3 or 4 catfish. It's just like, I guess they're just bottom feeders. They just like roll around the bottom. So as long as that top line, as long as you can, that like those connector lines reach down to the bottom, catfish will eat it apparently like easy. Like, and he's just like, oh, dude, this is like the most no brainer shit. Like, so it's like, damn,
It's
dude.
like once you know, right?
Exactly, dude. Exactly. Yeah, and dude, like I'm pretty sure that guy like didn't have a job. Like, didn't like that's what he did was just like go and catch catfish every day. Like, it's the life.
Yeah, it kind of
Catfish is
is.
good too. Catfish is like the best fish in my like. No, that no. There's a lot of better fish, but like lake fish can't get better than catfish.
Always kind of want to go noodling, where you actually like go and just put your fist down this like hole, and like a catfish will bite on it. And you just like pull it out with your like fist, kind of thing, because they have no
Yeah.
teeth.
Yeah. No, I wish I could be that badass. I really do. That'd be so
Just gotta go
cool.
down south, and just like go hit it up sometime. Like I gotta try it at least once in my life.
They'd love you. I'm sure you could just like go to like a random ass like gosh, like I want to learn to noodle today. They'll call their like friend down the street and be like, yeah, we're noodling, boys. Yeah, those Louisiana folk are something else, though. Oh boy, those
Does the Mississippi
boys.
go through Louisiana?
What's that?
Does the Mississippi go through Louisiana?
I think it's the border of Louisiana, if I'm not
Okay.
mistaken. Yeah, I think I don't know, something like that. But yeah, those Louisiana boys, man, they're just that's I don't even know how to describe it. They're just absolutely insane in the best way, though.
They make good music, that's for sure.
Making music and just the way they talk. Like, have you ever heard that New Orleans accent?
Oh yes, yes, I have.
I can't even do it. I try to try. I'm not even gonna try. It's bad.
It's like,
Not
yeah,
only is
just
I'm
being from Canada, so like here, like anywhere from like New York or yeah, like anywhere down south, it's like totally noticeable.
oh yeah. Well, I mean, I'm from Texas. So I'm right next to Louisiana, and I mean, that's like some foreign ass shit to me. I mean, I can barely understand them half of the time. Oh yeah, we doing it down here. We gonna get them. We gonna get them frogs. I don't know what the fuck they say. Shit. Yeah, we did it. It's
Yeah,
all good.
we were telling Too Cold the other day. Like Chris and I were telling her about was it like Newfies? Yeah, like they're total like West or East Coaster Canadians, and how like sometimes you get them drinking, like you can't even understand what the fuck they're talking about, but they know what they're talking about. It's weird. Such a heavy accent. It's like, have you ever watched the movie Snatch? I know there's
Dude,
like
I was
there's
literally
this
about to
pikey,
say
this
the
person talking
pikeys.
pikey or whatever, and like that's
Dude,
totally Newfie.
fuck
Like I
yeah,
totally don't
that's
understand that whole movie just because I know I have a couple of Newfie friends.
literally my favorite movie of all time.
Yeah,
It's
so yeah, if you know pikey, man, like Newfies, man, it's good. Dang, I'll tell you what,
pikey.
man.
Well, yeah, not even, dude, that movie, yeah, obviously the pikey accent. Do you want to know a funny story about that, actually?
Yeah, let's hear it.
So the Brad Pitt was originally supposed to be the main character. So Jason Statham's role was for Brad Pitt. But Brad Pitt can't do accents. I don't know if you know this. It's like an inside joke in Hollywood. So in what's the movie Inglorious Bastards when he had to do that like Italian accent and he
Yeah.
couldn't do it and he like blew the cover. That's like an inside joke. Like that's actually how he acts. Like he can't do it. So it's kind of funny. So he was supposed to have a British accent and then like I guess he couldn't do it. And so they were like, all right, fuck, like I guess you're just gonna be this like gypsy ass dude over here. And then like they had to bring in Jason Statham. But yeah, his pikey accent was actually his British accent, according to the legend. Yeah, it's awesome.
Yeah, I could see
But
that.
even the
Like, it's
British
been a while since
accents
I've
in
watched
that
it, but
movie are cool. What's that?
I was just gonna say it's been a while since I've watched it. I'll have to check it out again. It's been a while, but yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's been a while for me too. But yeah, even the British accents in that movie. It was funny at the Spurs game. I was talking about Snatch with my buddy. There's this guy on the Spurs that has a super weird accent, and nobody can pin it. And we're like, yeah, he just sounds like he's from the movie Snatch. And
Newfoundland.
everyone's like, yeah, that's right. Yeah. So it's facts for sure. But guys, I'm crashing out over here. I'm still here. I'm not like leaving, but I'm in the process of going to bed, so I'm gonna start
If you want to fall
yawning
asleep to
off.
my voice, that's totally okay. You know, I'm
Yeah,
sorry for
yeah,
that.
yeah.
That's
I'll
all
get
right.
there. I'll get there in a little bit. It is time. I got my dogs cuddling.
All right, for sure, my guy. Have a good one.
Much love, y'all. Much love.
Yep. Gork, you sound like you drank hella fucking coffee already. You sound like you ready to go.
Oh, it's only like 1:33. What are you talking about? It's so early. You know what I'm saying? I just got back from a staff party, so I'm pretty loaded. It's good to go. So yeah, I'm just wrapping one up, crack another beer. You know, things are pretty good.
I heard that.
Is OC actually on the stage right now?
Yeah, he's fucking using us for sleep.
What?
Yeah.
I think we should get Kawasaki up here.
Yeah, you ready to go, huh? What the fuck you been doing? You said you went to a party tonight?
Yeah, it was a hospital staff party. It's pretty good.
Yeah. You work at the hospital? What do you do? Are you a doctor?
My partner works at the hospital.
Oh, okay.
She's like the educator for the whole like district and shit.
Okay.
So it's like all these like surgeons and stuff, like huge bills, and they just get like totally loaded because legal, you know. Pretty fun times. It was my first one. I guess things get like pretty out of control, but we left kind of early.
And they were just looking at you like you was a fucking fool talking all this crypto shit.
No, they're like, wow, like that sounds so interesting. I'm like, yeah, like these guys, like these three guys that came from like, you know, Bitcoin and shit like that, and like they're actually gonna like make the future like better, and how these like bank payments are gonna be like actual like use cases and like this shit like that, and yeah, it's just really cool, you know.
That's what's up. Yeah, stopped. Yeah, that's why I just talk to y'all all the time about crypto.
Because like honestly, like why would people want to pay these banks these huge fees just to transfer money to like here to like England? You know, when you can just like do it in seconds for like fractions of a penny. Like it just makes sense. It just makes sense. But it's security.
Bro, you sound like my old sales coach. You want to know what his money line was?
It makes sense.
It just makes sense. Dude, it was so good. It was so good.
He said, "Oh, somebody put in the chat box the pi keys. You lot pronounce that so weird."
It's the Pikeys.
The pikeys.
Pikey.
You
Porkies.
lot.
Porkies.
Where's lot from?
I don't know how I'm
that's
pronounce it.
That's UK, right? Lot. That's where they use lot from a lot.
Yes.
I use it. I'm from Texas.
You lot. You use you lot for real.
I use you lot like as a group of people. But I'm weird. I don't think other people from Texas
Yeah,
use
no,
it.
I don't think. Yeah, that's not very American. That's for fucking sure.
No, yeah.
Yeah, and I was taught. I was taught before. Geezer in the UK is like, you know, your homeboy or something. Like, what up, you fucking geezer?
Oh,
What?
really?
Yeah.
What?
Oh, to
Yeah.
me that means like old person. You fucking geezer.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
who the fuck told me that? Somebody from the UK that passed through here
I
explained
can kind
that.
of see it
Look,
though, because
see,
some
look, he's throwing the thumbs up. You fucking
people
what
like
up, you
calling your
fucking
old lady,
geezer?
you know, like your gal, you know, your old
Have you
lady.
seen
But I can
the
see like someone calling someone a geezer, like you know, your friend you've been around for a long time, maybe. I don't know.
But that's also like fucking that's also like Australia and fucking New Zealand. They use wanker for homeboys. What up, fucking wanker?
Or
That's why
fucking cunt. You fucking hey cunt. What's going on?
yeah,
You
you
know, it's like
fucking cunt, you
terms
fucking
and
have
conditions.
wanker.
Yeah.
Like
Weird.
all right. Pikey.
have y'all seen that World Cup commercial where it's like David Beckham and Peyton Manning talking shit about like how to say football? Like, is it soccer? Is it football? And
I
then
haven't
it's
seen a
like
commercial in like
they go
about like
over
4
all of
years.
the words that are in English, but they're like it's like one word in the United States, but one word in England. It's honestly it's a pretty fun commercial. So that would have been a really cool thing to put in there. It's like, no, this is a geezer. Like an old dude's like, no, this is a geezer, and it's like his homie.
Oh no, you know what I did see about the World Cup? It wasn't a commercial. I seen it on my Twitter feed. I seen them having a fucking brawl in the middle of the street.
What?
Yeah, I don't. It was like I guess they were at the bar. Whatever, whoever. Shit, I'm American. I'm not into football. I guess Americans are into it too, but I've never been into soccer like that or football like that. So I don't know. I don't even know who the fuck was playing. But whoever two teams was just playing for the World Cup, yeah, those two fan clubs, right, in the bar scenes, they were that shit I seen on Twitter was like some world star shit.
They're football
It
clubs.
man, that shit
Hey,
was crazy.
I'm searching right now.
Let me see if I can fucking find it down my
Probably like
timeline.
Canada. Yeah, if I could burn the place down, let's go.
Man, they were damn near they was hitting motherfuckers with chairs, all the shit.
I vote Spain. If I had to, Spain. Yeah, Spain. I don't know. I'm just guessing.
Yeah, I don't. Where the fuck is this video that I seen earlier? That was getting their ass. folks was getting their ass whooped. That's what I will say. Folks was getting their ass whooped. Where they at? Okay, so I'm excited for tomorrow's call, right? Not just for Rain Dancer, right? We'll hear more about your project, but also Zungible is going to be here, and they've never done a space call, so they'll be here tomorrow. You better. Oh, I want to know when they're going to go with mobile app and when the fuck they're going to get dark mode. But did you see what they said also? Do you guys follow Zungible? So they made a tweet out earlier this week that says you can use any coin on the Xrpl, I guess, to mint or buy NFTs, like any coin. So 2Go coin or whatever fucking coin, casino coin, shit, X pimpin' coin, right? X
That
rated
sounds like the
fucking
big
coin.
bad bridge right there.
And it's a social app, right? It's supposed to be like the Instagram, but it's not on mobile yet, so you use it through the web browser. But I think, yeah, because when I did use it, when I did look at it, when they first launched, it was on the computer. So yeah, they'll be here tomorrow, and it's their first space call, and they've been here for a whole fucking year, and they haven't done one space call. I've never heard them speak in any space call. I've seen them pop in a couple space calls, but I've never fucking seen them get on anybody's microphone. So I'm excited about that. Bloke. Giza is a man.
You got the
bloke.
exclusive, Too Cold. The exclusive.
I got a couple exclusives already, Dan. Notched under my belt.
Not the exclusive, okay?
I do be having the exclusives. You feel me?
Okay, all right.
I do
I'm just
be
gonna have to
having.
tune in. That's all.
I can't find the video that I was talking about earlier, but I seen it today. I don't know
Yeah,
what
I'm
time it
trying to
was today.
find a world. I'm seeing like a bunch. It's a good thread. None of it's World Cup shit. I'm seeing gym fights. It's pretty nice.
Boxer versus the general
I'm seeing
public.
some people fight over here, and like I don't even know, some turbans, and it's good stuff.
Yeah, shit's fucking wild. Oh, we're gonna have another marketplace too. XRPL Coins, I guess, is supposed to be launching their marketplace within the next couple weeks.
Oh, okay.
And theirs is also a social media marketplace as well.
I'm just looking for just like some like metaverses where people can actually put like an Oculus set and actually like walk through a space and actually have like
I'm
a
not
gallery
putting that
open.
shit on my motherfucking head.
Well, okay, it's, even if you have a computer screen you can walk through, like look for character's view, it'd still be the same, right? That can be awesome. Oh, it's pretty cool.
I did that shit one time. I put a fucking my cousin had got me a 3D Oculus. I mean, not the Oculus, like the cheap 3D goggles that from Walmart that you put your phone in.
Yeah.
Man, I must have had a headache. Like I think I was playing like a racing game or something, so I had to move my head and shit. Like, man, I was so fucking dizzy by the end of it. Then I like damn near almost hit the wall. Like it was just like I was like, nah, fuck this shit. I'm good. I'm all the way cool. Like you have to do that shit in like a padded room or something.
Yeah. Not wrong.
That shit. Hey, I've seen them videos with the people like who are in the like they're like if they're playing a VR game and they're like in it.
Jump into the wall. It's like, oh
What?
shit.
No, but they're like not at home, but they're in a place where they have like that they're like in a circle boundary thing, right?
Yep,
And there's like a
yep.
couple of them. Man, looking at them fucking like playing fighting games or something. Hell no, them motherfuckers look crazy as fuck. I'm hella cool. I'm not fucking around with that shit.
But I mean, like, imagine how cool it is to be them, like, in what they're seeing at that moment, you know? Like, besides all that shit. Like, oh, it's probably intense.
You be fucking with the Oculus?
A couple times, yeah. Not, like, hardcore yet, though, but it's cool seeing those people that actually can, like, run in, like, one, like, spot, and you're still, like, running forward, but your, like, foot just keeps falling backwards because you're, like, in a dome, you know what I mean? So you almost have, like, the realization as if you're running forward, but you're not. Just like shit like that, and like just to fuck with your head, and like show your eye something, to trick your brain into thinking it's something totally different. Like, there's so many possibilities there.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm cool.
And like, you know, when you can like, I remember like just going to seeing like, was it Avatar for the first time, and like when they jumped off the cliff for the first time, you get that your like stomach just sinks because like you think you're actually falling, you know, like just that like feeling you can get from something that's like totally fake. It's like it just throws your whole body into like a whole different like set of emotions. It's fucked up.
Guess what, guys? I fucking found the fight I was telling you about. Hold on, I'm about to put it on the Jumbotron.
Yeah.
They went all out. I'm like, all that for a football game? All right, it's up there. They was going crazy. Yeah, that's the one. You found you found it before I did. Yep, he knew exactly what I was talking about. Yep, that's the one. That's crazy as fuck. Look at Gabsta with the Junkies PFP. I like that. So I'm not into pixel art like that, right? But the Junkies, I would say they're, because that's not just pixel, right? That's, they said it's voxel, Volex or something. So what does that mean? Is that like a 3D pixel type art? Is that the difference, Gork?
Oh, sorry, I just watched that video.
Oh,
Yeah, I think the voxel just means it's like the type of like 3D rendering of it, so it kind of has like a certain like softness to the edges and stuff like that. So I think it's just the type of like program that they use for it.
okay. Because it does look like a little bit more 3D-ish.
Yeah, like it's got like soft edges and stuff too, right? So you can kind of see where it folds over and shit like that.
Yeah. Okay, so that's what it means by voxel. Okay, I got you.
What's going on, everyone? And you're looking at a legendary right there. There's only 16 of them.
Oh, you fucking wanker! You got yourself a fucking. Did you do that
What
one
did you
on your
get? What'd you
fucking?
get?
Did you do that one on your fucking refrigerator?
I did that on my phone. Just one by one, and this dude's called Inside Out. So he's one of the 16
Oh yeah, his face
legendary.
it's all like red and shit. Yeah.
Because I tripped out because I'm like 0.01 properties legendary. I'm like, what's going on right here? And so I went to Discord, and then later on, found out that this is legendary, one of those 16. So we're all talking about how much we can rent them out once it really goes big, and like what they get in the game.
Oh. Yeah, I really wanted to go for the Lizard King, but didn't get it.
Yeah, I've had a lot of people hit me up, try to swap me X amount of junkies for it, but no, I'm not taking it.
No, fuck no, man. That's a good one of one to have. Like, hold on to that baby for at least fucking 5 years. At
Fuck
least.
yeah, run that bag up. That's the whole point, right?
You must have some cool like benefits in the game and shit too, right? Like, being a 1-on-1.
Yeah, well, I've asked them if we can have a legendary chat in the discords and what's to go with can you guys hear me? 'Cause I'm getting the phone call right now.
Yeah, you sound okay.
Oh yeah, oh sweet.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll call my mate back. Yeah, I've asked them if they could.
No, fuck off.
Yeah, still rigging. Yeah, no. Yes, I've asked them if we can get like some, maybe like a legendary apartment, like a legendary chill out, or something to like, I don't know, to make us hold it because I know it's pretty cool holding legendary, and I also hold I believe it's an alien, X possum as well. I think there's only 23 of those. It's the one that's got love heart glasses.
Yeah, there's only 22 of them because we minted in 2022.
Yeah, boy. And I got
awesome,
Damn,
man.
fucking
Right on.
Gabe is raking it
Fucking
up.
yeah.
There you go,
And those
Gapster.
aliens look really good too compared to like the regular X Boston. Like there's so much detail to them, you know.
I love those. And I got one roadkill as well. I like the X on the eyes and just like splattering on them.
I think that's the whole reason we originally did X Boston because like, we could do like roadkill ones. Like that was the first thing we both said like right at the beginning of the whole fucking project. So yeah, I'm glad you take those.
We got Cap up here. What's up, Cap? Hot dog.
What's up? What's up? I'm out taking a little walk. Everybody's asleep. And of course, there's a fucking windstorm going on. So I'm hiding behind a box truck having a cigarette. I got connected. Some XRPL guys came over to HBAR and got in my project and told me to come over to XRPL and get to know people. I'm trying to get some alpha on some of the personalities in the space and what's up. That's all I'm doing. What are you guys doing?
Doing what we normally do on a Saturday night. The XRPL pool party.
Yeah, pretty much talking shit and seeing what's real, what's not.
Hey, these builder guys come over to HBAR all the time too. Who are these builder guys? You guys know who these guys are?
No, they I think they're bots.
Okay, yeah, that adds up.
Yeah. They come in here, they never throw emojis, they never speak.
Just engagement farming, huh?
I guess, I don't know. We try to talk shit to them to get them up here to come defend themselves and defend their honor, and they just don't. So they got to be bots.
Either that, or I think like maybe they're like Chinese or like Korean or something. Maybe they don't even speak
Yeah,
that
they
much
could be
English.
Malaysian or whatever.
Yeah. Sometimes there's like two of them. Sometimes there's like also there's three of them. There's a good conversation going on.
Now, but there's this too. They're always on, no matter what time of day it is. So that says bot to me too.
Yeah, they got to be a bot. And this PC is with them too. That green and or yellow logo. It'd be four of them.
Hammer Epics.
Yeah, this is what we normally do. I host a lot of spaces throughout the week. Not most of them. About 4 of them, 3-4 of them are scheduled regular calls. And then when I'm not hosting those, I just host calls that they'll have no title on it. It'll just have these 3 little emojis, and then that's when we're just like really just chilling. Because these calls that are recorded, I put on my YouTube channel. Just as it is, no editing, no nothing. Just because there's a lot of information in between all the shit we be talking, so I just record it and throw it up.
I heard you guys are having like a light duty liquidity squeeze on XRPL. A lot of projects are minting a hell of a lot of NFTs, and it's getting a little tight. Is that what's going on?
Well, this is the thing is we're late to the party, right? The NFT party, like we're last, right? So a lot of people in the NFT ecosystem across all blockchains, they really haven't heard of XRP the XRP Ledger, right? Having NFTs. We only went live. It's still not even a full month. We went live with NFTs on the Ledger on Halloween, right? So so before then, what a lot of projects did were they made IOU tokens, right? So you could buy a token and you would be owed an NFT if you held the token. So now that NFTs are here, they have two things out on the market right now. They have NFTs out for sale and they have IOU tokens still out there. So a lot of collections right now, they're not minting out, right? Because you can't force people to turn in their IOU tokens because people are trading them on the DEX like
Oh,
they're
I got you.
yeah, yeah. So um, there's a lot of projects that have done that and they're stuck in this situation.
Yeah.
And they've had these tokens out for a year, for some built a year ago, some dropped their project a year ago, others like 6 months ago, whatever. And like my project, I dropped it. I announced that I had a project probably like 2 weeks before XLS20 went live, and so I don't have an IOU token for my Astute Scholars project. I'm just taking straight XRP, right? But a lot of these projects, they built, they got IOU tokens. Some of these charts, if you look at the charts, some of these charts they pushed up a nice price tag, right? All-time highs and shit. So I wouldn't say they've taken the liquidity, because if they're still here building like X Possums, right? This is a Xrpl project that has an IOU token, right? They're still here. They had an IOU token and they're still building, right? But then there's a lot of projects that were rug pulls that did take some of the liquidity, but it's just, we're not even a month old, and it's news has to spread around about the
Yeah.
XRP Ledger having NFTs right now. And to be honest with you, the marketplaces aren't the easiest to flow with, right? They're even kind of irritating and hard for us XRPL community natives to navigate, but they're working through it, right? It's not even a month old, and we have hella marketplaces. We got like 6 marketplaces right now.
So it sounds to me like the liquidity's there, but it's mostly tied up in this IOU like market. guys are like keeping it floating, not so sure where they want to go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
But even like from like the Xbox point of view and stuff too, like we have like a certain, like with the tokenomics, we set a certain amount aside because we weren't sure when like even the NFTs would come around, right? So we waited a year already, and like we have it all set up so that like we're not in a rush to like totally mint out, because like once we get these NFTs out, like all the NFTs will be written onto the layer ones, so that'll be a lot easier for a lot of apps and stuff to read that way. So I find they're like real like value is going to come from like adding more apps and stuff to use these NFTs already on the ledger. Just kind of keep on adding more utility and equity to them as we go along, kind of thing.
That's funny. Sounds like early days. We were kind of like that last year, but like we didn't have all the dexes and the launch pads and everything. That was like, we started with the NFTs. We were like selling them door to door out of Discord and shit, and like the launch pads and whatever caught up after the fact. But I mean, that's just what it is when it's early. You guys are still figuring it out.
Yeah, and I feel like we're like going on the gates, like just running to, like we're like fumbling, getting backing up, and the person you're left getting a little bit past you, and you're trying to like catch up to them, and like it's just like a rat race right now. But I feel like a lot of people are like every day, or even every like other couple of days now, like you can see improvements in everybody's websites and marketplaces, and trying to keep up with what people's like complications are, and just kind of make it more streamlined. So I think it's just a matter of time before it really becomes like a main place thing for a lot of people.
Yeah, building up for a breakout sounds like.
And then once we get clarification from the SEC, it's going to be fucking game changer right there.
I'm only like, I keep an eye on XRP, but I haven't really been following it tight because I'm stuck on HBAR. What's your expectation on what's going to happen when that gets resolved? I mean, I'm assuming XRP is going to come out on top. I'm just assuming that. So, what's next?
Yeah, well, I can honestly see it just like taking over the whole SWIFT system with like even with international like exchanges. So right that in there itself is just going to be like global and yeah, just bigger than probably a lot would even possibly think. At least that's my expectations anyway.
I mean, long run, any
Do
of
your
these
own
things like
research. No,
XRP or HBAR, whatever, that are like high speed, high throughput, are gonna,
Yeah,
and
and I
cheap.
heard a
They're
lot of
gonna take over slow.
I heard a lot of great things about HBAR too, just like the whole gaming community and stuff like that, and that's what I'm really driven towards. And I think a lot of people it's a lot easier nowadays is take time off and get away by just turning on a console or doing something like that, right? So I can see other like HBAR or definitely XRP be in the future.
Maybe algo too. I mean, those three are the ones that just have the most capacity. Like a lot of cheapness, a lot of speed.
Yeah, I don't know much about
Yep.
algorithm or algo to be honest. Yeah, is it Algorand? Yeah, Algorand.
Yeah, algorithm.
My bad. I'm drunk.
Don't be drunk.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Just a little bit. Fucking yeah,
Algorithms in
it's
like 20 years from now, guys. Just watch.
the algorithm
Gork was talking
blockchain.
about that shit a long time ago.
It's on. We got it. It's time stamped and dated
It's fucking
right
recorded. It's
here.
recorded. 2:02 a.m. Let's go.
You feel me?
Algorand.
At the fucking pool party. Oh man. What the hell? Am I still here? What is going on?
Too cold. Too cold. Too cold.
No, I'm looking at my computer. It's supposed to be recording right now, and none of this.
I can see
None
it.
of these. Yeah, no. On my computer, it's supposed to be recording live, and this shit's not working. What the fuck? Whatever. I'll stop it later and guess I re-record it. Whatever. It's just another day recording space calls. Just doing what we do. Yeah, this is, but that's the blessing and the curse, right? Of being so early, not even just to crypto, but to NFTs, right? This whole fucking sector and everything we're dealing with right now, it's hella irritating.
Gapsta has an alien X possum. Just let you know, it's fucking the coolest thing ever I could have ever experienced, and it's already happened. Yeah.
He has the X possum alien.
Yeah, it's like there's only 22 in the whole collection of 9,696.
Fucking Gapster is fucking swooping up
fire.
all. Yeah, he's swooping up all the shit.
He pays not to sell. I just keep accumulating.
Yeah, right.
Fucking whale everywhere, huh?
Yeah, I'm a pretty big LFG whale. I love LFGO. Like Hums is a good dude, and like I speak to him like on the side and stuff like that. Not even about project, just about life in general,
Yeah.
And like he's a real good dude. He's got time for me.
We play chess together.
Thanks to the astute scholars, huh?
Yeah, we actually have like two games going at the same time. So we did like two different things right at the beginning. So it's like two completely different games, but still the same chess game, right?
Hell yeah.
What's that?
I'll find all my possums and I'll post it up on the Jumbotron.
Yeah, sweet, man. Cool.
Up.
Yeah, Caps,
yes,
looking for a cool XRP project to get into. I definitely suggest XRP Possum. It's myself and my brother, And yeah, we're Canadian West Coasters, and we started this probably about a year ago. So definitely believe in blockchain technology and where it's going to take us in the future.
And you have astute scholars right here. The first drop is the Black Sheep, and yeah.
I got one. I had to get one.
There's music involved in my shit. There's photography, NFTs being dropped. There's all types of goodies.
Yeah, and honestly, the reason I got mine was just to see like the other art drops that come from this. Like, I'm looking forward to it. It's like you buy something that just keeps on giving. Like, it's fucking awesome.
Right? Like I'm hella excited that I fucking got the music uploaded on Sonar Muse. So I got both songs uploaded right now tonight. I got both songs uploaded on Sonar Muse. Now it's just a matter of picking the traits that will get which songs, or maybe, you know, a certain trait gets both songs and then the other trait might just get one song. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see, because hey, you can do whatever you fucking want, right?
Yeah, decentralized. Yeah, decensorship. Fuck that.
You feel me? Everything in the on the quote unquote astute scroll, right? The roadmap is happening, but I'm just adding more shit to it, right? So it's not like I'm taking shit away from it. I'm just sprinkling more.
It's just getting fucking more real, if you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Yeah, you feel me? So yeah. Might as well make use of it. Shit, let me drop that fucking. I didn't know that song was coming, right? I had no idea. So that was big. That shout out to Jex for that. Right? I didn't know that the Mint Party song was coming. So yeah, might as well, you know, let the people have it.
Hey guys, they're back. They're back. You notice that? They're down there. I can see them.
Yep, me too.
Like, where did they just go? Like, safety meeting? I doubt it.
If fucking say a gang box meeting, fuck, I'm hella mad. I'm hella mad you fucking said that shit. Safety meeting.
Yo,
Oh,
can you all see that in the
fuck.
Jumbotron? I
Yes,
just
up there.
posted it. My passes.
Damn.
Oh, yeah.
You got all of them. You got the football one. Sheesh. Is that a cornfield?
Yeah. Oh, man, you even have, like, a brain one, too. That's fucking rare. Awesome.
Oh, is it really? Oh, I thought it might have been some sort of rare because I haven't seen many brains or roadkill.
Yeah. Like, yeah. There's, I think there's only maybe, I think 666 roadkill. And then, yeah, like,
Yeah.
with them, like, when they're brain showing like that, there's, like, it's probably, like, a 0.15% or something, maybe. It's low.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, you got some good ones, bro. Even laser eyes, too. Ooh, that's not the golden laser eyes.
It sure is, bro. And it's eating the pizza.
I haven't seen golden laser eyes yet.
And see that I thought that I had an alien down the bottom with a microphone, but I think it's zombie, is it?
No, that's just a straight, like, yeah, just alien.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, but each alien has, like, one specific trait on it. But each alien is, like, it's unique to itself.
What was that, bro? Sorry, I missed it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was just gonna say there's only, like, 22 aliens. Each alien has, like, a specific, like, trait within the collection. But you do have like a zombie in the bottom right corner there too. Those are pretty rare.
What am I getting with my alien, bro? What do I get? I'm joking, man. It's all right. I'm just
No,
pumped. I
honestly,
actually
since you
missed
said something
you.
earlier, like, since, like, the other collection, like, you being in it, it's just like, oh, that's a good question. I even thought too, like, there's definitely some, like, cool shit I've got coming up for sure. But yeah, being in the collection, I know when we do our staking within like StakeX, if you have an alien, you get ×4 the staking power versus just like a regular X possum. So they're definitely like more like staking with them to get more X possum. Yeah.
I think I need to load up on it. STX, isn't it? They're
Yes.
you need to hold. Yeah, sweet.
Yep. That's their token, STX.
You have STX on you at all, or no?
Yeah, I ended up selling. I had like $25 of it. Just
Okay.
ended up selling it after I couldn't. After pretty much all my staking capabilities were over, pretty much. You know what I mean? Like any of the NFTs I held.
Yeah.
So I'm like, there's no real point. I'm holding it at the moment, and now there is. So I should have sort of held, because for me it's like I get taxed like 3 ways: buying it, selling it. 2 ways anyway: buying it and selling it. You know what I mean? So I think twice about flipping stuff. You know what I mean? I sort of wish I made like a dodgy ledger and wallet and all this type of stuff so I can just do heaps of trading, but unfortunately I didn't. So it worked out all right because I just accumulated and minted what I had, and I've got some really good gems. So yeah, it's all worked out.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, I know with the STX, like I've just gotten free STX ever since like gaining like a year ago. So it's all just been like a plus for me. So I never really like put a lot of money into it versus even got a lot of money out. So yeah, I'm just looking for this whole thing. But I know like we were supposed to vote in this weekend, and I think we got third place still. And there's like kind of some shady stuff going on. So I'm just gonna mention some things to the people running it. Hopefully we'll get in, and if not, we might just like back out from the vote and just do like a airdrop for all of our holders and stuff anyway. So we can just like bypass that whole like gaining like a little bit day by day and just give it to the people that actually care about our project and just get the minting over with kind of thing. Just kind of get it like through faster, I guess. But yeah, it's just something that we've been talking about the last couple of weeks. But like the longer we wait now, because before it was different with STX and with their IU tokens, because it wasn't IOU that you're holding on to, but now it's actually NFTs, and like you don't want to be holding on to NFTs to get IU tokens. So just kind of seems a bit backwards.
No, as long as you can get them all out there and get them minted, that's the main thing, man.
Yeah, totally. And we just want to make sure like our holders are the ones that are getting the benefits from it too, right? Because that's what we wanted to do since the get go, and not just give it to a bunch of like farmers and shit like that. So
Yeah, I believe a lot of projects got burnt from the beginning of that, and now everyone's learned. So it's good that you've gone from like you got to hold an NFT to actually receive a token.
yeah, right. Or even like if you have like 5 or plus, you get this. Or if you own more, like you get more benefits from it, that kind of thing too, right? So I really like that scaling of things that some people have done before.
And if you hold an alien times it by 4,
oh, at least, man, fucking go 400. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
But that's the thing, right? And that's what kind of makes the Xrpl a bit more unique, right? It's already unique, but the IOU token situation is no blockchain has dealt with that, right, for their NFTs, right?
Yeah, and it's kind of been like kind of helpful and kind of like detrimental a little bit, but I find now like our actual NFTs, like people are seeing them for the first time and they're actually out there, so people can see what we're selling, and it's kind of driven up the IOU token price like up a bit for us. So it's been kind of cool, like seeing it kind of bounce back and forth between like the secondary markets and like what the IOU tokens are going for people to try and mint that like rare one.
Yeah, so. It was yes. I do want to start I want to start airdropping my photography images, but I can't start minting them until I get this issue fixed with this watermark. Like I could have had them minted this weekend, but they're not working. They're not working on the weekends. So, and hopefully, they can find the time to fix the issue. I don't know what it is though. It's like I update the profile picture, or I update the watermark position, and then it still puts it in the same spot, and it's like there's a whole blank area in the top right hand corner of my photography picture, right? So I want the watermark over there versus in the in the scene, right? So, but I would like to start airdropping the photography picture, and then like, because that won't take no time, because that goes to allow list holders, and there's not even like 50 of them, right? So I could get those out to them, and then I'll have like 150 that I could do for giveaways, but I could do that at any time, right? But I just want to at least start putting something in the holders' hands. And then the first video I want to get out like the first week of December. So it's already ready to go, and I got the songs uploaded. The music video is getting worked on for the songs. So yeah, interesting times. Never not working, right? And still organizing the fucking cookout calls still, and got the wake and bakes still going on. So just lots of stuff I've been doing. And I fucking got the bot in the Discord working.
Oh, nice. Right on.
Yeah, I got the holders bot working. So, but it's supposed to do something else, because it's supposed to read how many NFTs, and I thought it was supposed to read the trait too. So I have it set up so it's reading the NFT holdings, but there's certain traits that I have put roles for too. So I'm just waiting to hear back from them as well. I really wish I knew how to fucking code myself, though. I really do. Like, this is really irritating.
Yeah, I think with the bots though, you need like the Discord side of them to like come in and like activate shit for you though. So it's kind of, you can't just do it all yourself.
Well, with the yeah, that's yeah. I don't know. I'm one of those type of people, like when I want to get something done, it's like I want to get it done. You know what I mean? And it's like, fuck. It took me like 3 days to set up all these roles in Discord for these bots, for the bot. And you better be like, I'm fucking irritated that it's not taking the role for the traits, right? Like, it has the feature here, like, I'm confused, and I'm like, well, it's reading the holdings, but it's not reading the trait. I don't know. It's all fucking confusing.
I was gonna say as well, Gap said that blue bang, like one Xbox with the blue hair, is really rare as well.
What is this? Oh. I want to see. I'm excited to see what Zundrable's going to be talking about. Yep. Want to see what Zendrable is talking about. Can we start using it on the XRPL? Or I haven't even just fucking. I know I clicked on it and I did use it and well, like didn't use it, but I did click on it when they launched. What, a month or so ago back, and let's see, connect wallet connect. No, I don't want to connect. On desktop. Do they have Zum Wallet on here? Okay, they got Ledger. Where's the Zum Wallet? Yeah, see, I need to figure out how to use this. Oh, that's what I did do. I created an account with the with my MetaMask wallet, I think. Explore. They got some pretty dope pictures on here. Who's this? Waves. What up, Waves?
Yo, what's going on?
What's up?
I saw Metaverse and I saw XRP and I fuck with both of those things, so I came through.
Okay.
Yeah.
What metaverse are you guys talking about or using, or what's going on here? Just so I can kind of like fit the conversation.
Oh, we just talk about whatever, no specifics. So it's whatever tickles your
Oh,
pickle.
bet it's one of those kind of spaces. That's even better, bro. Because we love tickling pickles around here. I mean, wait, what?
Yep.
Actually, yeah, but
Yeah, pause.
no, yeah, but you guys be like up on Spatial or like Decentraland or all of the above type ordeal, or what's going on?
No, I'm not into Decentraland or none of that. So I'm gonna tell you right now, from my aspect, I'm not really into the metaverse as far as like being in it all like that.
Okay.
Right. I have entered. So we had a project here called Xrpcraft, but it's no longer a project because Minecraft pulled any use of blockchain technology or NFTs being used. So that project ended up dying out because of that. But it
Wait, they
was it
based their
was
whole project around being able to be accessible into Minecraft?
well, they were accessible. It was built. A lot of people built. Like we were able to sign in with our Zum wallets, buy land and whatnot. The land was
Yeah,
supposed to,
there was a disclaimer
But
at the
you know why
beginning
they
of it.
pulled that, right? You know why they pulled it, right?
because they want the money.
No. Because on the App Store, they would have had to remove Minecraft off the App Store because the App Store doesn't allow token gated, doesn't allow the use of cryptocurrency. It's written in their terms and conditions. They said that you can have apps that are like marketplaces, like Coinbase and things like that, but nothing that creates their own coin nor anything that token gates anything. So I'm sure that's the reason why, because then they would have to remove that, and they make hella money off that.
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, Apple. Yeah,
Yeah,
but
Apple's not fucking with it. That's, they fucking suck.
well, so long story short, there is no more Xrpcraft. And there are a couple of projects on the Xrpl that are supposed to be building or they are building metaverses. But yeah, I'm not. I don't be in the metaverses that are out there already,
Damn. Okay. No, that's cool. Yeah, the reason why I
like
asked spatial is,
spatial and shit. Yeah.
yeah,
I've so I'm supposed to have like a building being built in Second Life. Um, I don't know if you've heard about that one. So
Oh, you're getting
I,
some in
uh,
Second Life? Damn.
no,
yeah, I
I
was
don't think I've heard of that one. What does it look like? Does it look nice, or is
It's
it like
like
well,
one of the
pixelated?
oldest metaverses ever.
yeah, Second Life is the very first metaverse there ever was. They're the reason that games have that spatial audio where if you're walking closer to a character, um, you're able to hear them louder, and then when you walk away from them, it starts sounding like a whisper. That's their technology. Second Life
Oh, I didn't know that.
technology. Hmm.
Okay. I see. Yeah, that's dope. Yeah, on spatial they actually added I forget what the app was called, but you can now import, like, they have a whole library of like OBJ like things that you can add into your spatial world, and you don't have to go and download it anymore. You can just, it's literally an app. So that was something that they just did recently. Um yeah, the only reason I really only bring up spatial is because I like have spatial worlds. I currently have like 5 of them right now, and I'm actually like gonna be building a huge like metaverse in like through fucking Unreal Engine, like a whole like as video game metaverse type ordeal. It's not really like a project, it's just something I like to do for fun. But
So you build metaverses and stuff.
yeah. So I'm currently learning how to, like, I use Blender right now to learn how to build like walls. So I'm still learning how to do all that stuff. Like, I want to make sure I'm like making the how do you fucking say, like, not the skins but the fucking textures. Like, I'm learning texturing right now because I kind of already know how to build generalized like things like walls, stairs, because obviously I played Minecraft like all my life when I was younger. So literally did like pixel art in Minecraft and build like I was like one of the like first kids to be building the Hunger Games maps before there was even like when like creative mode first came out. So like I was like learning all the fucking like redstone shit, and that shit was like honestly like the coding of Minecraft. I'm not gonna cap, because if you ever played Minecraft and try to use redstone, 90% of motherfuckers don't know how to use that shit. So like yeah, so it was just something that I always did for fun. And so now being able to do this, and this is something that people are really into now, it's like my young kids dream come true now that it's like I get to like build the shit I've always built my whole life, and now I get to do it for fun and people will enjoy it. So but yeah, right now I just have free spatial spaces that everybody can get into. Like, I don't token gate them. I don't do none of that. I literally built it just for the community. Like, I even have a whole community like art portion. So like I literally have like a form when you get into the spatial world that you can fill out, and if you submit in, I will like put your art up on the walls. So if anybody wants to go in there and they see a art piece of art they like, I have the link to like the listing page. So when they click on the link, they can go buy it. And it has all the information of like the artist, their Twitter, and all that good stuff. And then there's a bunch of other stuff. I have like a spaces room. I have like just like scavenger hunt you can do in there for fun, and then sometimes I throw like concerts in there too. Um, and soon I'm actually going to be doing like ticketed spaces. So I'll actually close the spatial for and make it token gated for a little bit, and then when I will have a concert where I'll invite artists, and those artists can sell NFT tickets for people who want to come see them perform. And then like during that time, those are the only people who will be able to get in to see them perform that token gated performance, and it helps them get like earn money and stuff too.
That's what's up. That's what's up. And you built your buildings in spatial yourself.
So currently the ones that I have built out right now are not ones that I built, because I'm saving all the stuff that I'm building for my actual one that will be like token gated. Like you actually have to have like an NFT that I'll put out for that one. So that's like so the way that I'm kind of treating it is like the spatial is like the free version, and then the one that I'm coming out with that's gonna be like even on like Xbox, Marketplace, PlayStation, Play Store, apps, like it's gonna be an app, like it's gonna be a whole thing. You give me like an actual video game, but it's gonna be marketed out as a Web3 metaverse, and that one's gonna be the like paid for one that you'll have to like actually pay for. So that's gonna be the paid version, and then the spatial one is actually like a free version.
Oh, okay, got you.
And yeah, then the one that is the paid version, like that one, everything you'll see will be made by me, like everything pretty much.
That's what's up. That's dope. Uh, uh, Getting to do your dream, right? Building, I guess, yeah, metaverses.
Yeah, honestly, it's just like I said, like it's something I do for fun, and now I just get to do it, and like, like later on, do it to where people actually want to play my own video game, which is actually pretty crazy. Um, but yeah, my main thing is like I mainly make music. Like I'm soon gonna be dropping like music NFTs, and I do a little bit of photography NFTs, and do a little bit of digital art. So I'm pretty much like doing all parts of NFTs right now. Just because I fucking love Web3, bro. Like this shit's amazing, and like why not just do everything? That's literally like the point. We could literally do everything if we want to. Like it's super dope. So yeah, I have like communities in all aspects of NFTs. I got fucking DGen friends doing flip plays. I got fucking music NFT. I'm like really big. Music NFTs is like my main thing. So I'm like really big into the music NFT space. But yeah, I got like people who draw. I got people who like do everything.
All right, so you're into the music NFT space, and you said you're into XRP. So what do you know about the XRP ledger, and what projects do you know about?
As far as XRP, the only reason I really like loved it, to be honest, because it was actually what got me into cryptocurrency back in 2017. And obviously, if you've been in XRP long enough, you probably know that if I was in XRP at 2017, got that big boy pump. um, and it actually I actually made my first bag on XRP, so obviously I'm gonna love it ever since, because not only was it what I was introduced into cryptocurrency for. I wasn't really all big on the Bitcoin hype, because obviously I was too late for that. I wasn't really big on like ETH, because I didn't even know what that was. There wasn't even NFTs out at the time, and all that shit. So yeah, shout out to XRP for being the reason that I'm here in the space. Because if it wasn't for XRP, um, and my uncle, because my uncle's the one who put me on as well to XRP. He has huge XRP bags. Like, holy shit, this guy's like XRP rich, bro. This guy's like crazy. He's the one, bro. I don't know. That guy's fucking crazy, bro. He's so smart.
Okay, tell him about Xbox, all right?
Yeah, man. Fucking yeah, bro. Like it's crazy. I love
So
XRP, but yeah, I would love to hear what XRP has going on, and please educate me, bro, because I'm really open to hearing and listening.
yeah, so you're heavy into XRP and know about XRP, but do you know that we got NFTs now on the ledger?
No, I didn't. I didn't know that. I honestly don't even have a ledger. That's something that I'm failing at, because
So you don't even need a ledger, right? Because we use our hot wallet is called the Zum wallet, XUMM. All right.
All right, yeah,
So
hold on. I'm gonna write this up
yeah,
down so I don't.
just don't even write it down. You're on your phone right now using it to talk on this space call. So go in your app store and type in
Okay.
XUMM and just download it, and you can deal with your keys later on.
Let's see. XUMM
It's a
Zum wallet. I see it.
a
I see
logo
it.
with an X and a blue check mark. Yep.
Okay, I see it. I see it.
So
Oh
just
yeah, life
so
changing shit right there. Fuck
so
yeah.
just download that, and then this is the thing, right? So you said you got XRP already, so your Zum wallet, it's gonna take so the keys are different. It's numerical, all right. You're gonna obviously you know how to use wallets, right? Write those numbers down. Those are your keys.
Yeah.
And then when you get to the home screen of the wallet, it's going to say your wallet's not activated because you need 10 XRP in order to activate your wallet. It's not a fee though. Is you'll get 8 XRP back. There is a 2 XRP fee if you deactivate it, right? Same with the ledger, right? The cold storage, right? If you deactivate your Zum wallet and shut it down and send your XRP and everything, whatever, somewhere else, you'll get 8 of that XRP back. But so to start out, you need about, I'd say about 20 XRP just to be safe, right? Move to your Zum wallet. 10 will go in the reserve, and then the other 10, we got trust lines. Okay, so trust lines is adding a coin to your wallet, right? And on the XRP Ledger, a lot of the NFT projects that are out, they started last year, but NFTs weren't out yet last year. So what they did was they created IOU tokens. So a lot of these projects have IOU tokens out there, and you need a trust line in order for the IOU token. And so there, it's a bit of a point of friction right now, but it's like, it's weird because you can trade a IOU token like you could trade XRP, okay, on the DEX, on on the ledger. Or you could get your IOU token and you go find out what marketplace that project is on, and you go exchange that IOU token in for a NFT. Like X Possums right here, this is a XRPL project, Gorkzilla. He's wearing his possum. That's him and his brother's project. They have an IOU token. Their ratio is 0.5 for one NFT. Most projects on the ledger is one whole coin for one NFT. My project, Astute Scholars, these black sheep you see in the room, there's 3 of them in the room. I don't have an IOU token because I released my project like 2 weeks before the ledger had NFTs, which was October 31st. The ledger went live with NFTs on the standard called XLS20. And it's NFTs are native to the DEX, right? There's no smart contract needed. You don't need to know how to code or do any of that in order to get NFTs on the ledger. Royalties are built in and all the shit, and they're optional. You could put 0 royalties, or you could put up to 50% royalties on anything, right? And we have about 6 marketplaces right now, 6 different marketplaces. The thing about the NFTs being native to the ledger is you are supposed to be able to see, if you mint on one marketplace, you should be able to see the NFT on any marketplaces that are on the XRP ledger, because the NFT is native to the ledger. So there is like 1 or 2 marketplaces out there that is I wouldn't say not cooperating, but well, yeah, in essence, but it's like if they're partnered with the marketplace,
Like
they won't.
they're their own like centralized marketplace, pretty much.
Yeah, they won't show on other marketplaces if they're partnered with it, but the non-partnered projects will show up, right?
Yeah, so
So
it's like those main ones are like OpenSea, fucking X2Y2, fucking looks
yeah,
rare, but then like other ones where you have like Rarible or some shit. Well, I think Rarible actually displays it too, but then like those like more like centralized marketplaces, like Foundation or something like that, they're like more native to what they have on their platform and their platform only.
yeah, exactly, right. And what else we got going on? So yeah, we went live on October 31st with NFTs. So the XRP Ledger is not even 1 month old with NFTs live on the ledger. So that X Possum is minted, right? Mine is minted. This other black sheep with the crown is minted. This Mr. JN is a minted black sheep. X Aliens is minted. So yeah, these are and Rain Dance right here. He just dropped his project on the XRP Ledger, which is video dancing type of project. We're going to learn more about it tomorrow. I host these calls every Sunday called the XRPL Cookouts, where I invite projects to come talk to them with the community. So we got him coming and this other project called Zungible. But that's basically about the gist of it. Oh, also my favorite feature on the Zum wallet is this feature, right? It's called the tip bot. You don't need to know. Yeah, I love the tip bot.
Yeah.
It makes doing the giveaway so easy. You don't need to know anybody's wallet address, right? Once you activate your Zum wallet, if you go into the App Store, there's an app called the Ledger Tip Bot. You activate that and connect it to your Twitter, and you can send any coin that you have in your Zum wallet. Coin, not NFT, okay? I don't think they've got that yet. But any coin at all that you have in your Zum wallet, I have my own coin too called Two Cold Coin, right? So I could tip you. As a matter of fact, I'm going to do it to help encourage you to get your
Classic too cold fashion. What can I say?
yeah, I'm going to help you. So you'll have 24 hours to get your Zum wallet set up and your tip bot set up, and then and your Two Cold trust line. And then once you have all that set up, the Two Cold coin will just drop in your wallet. And this is me just sending a tweet out formulated in a certain way, because my tip bot is activated, and if you activate your tip bot, you will it will just drop in your wallet once you set the trust line. Okay, so you got 24 hours to set your wallet and your tip bot up, and that will just drop in your wallet. And then what else? So that's my favorite feature. What else? Go ahead, Gork. Shit, I need a break.
All right,
Smoke a
so
cigarette.
NFTs written onto the layer ones. This is going to be game changing because there's going to be a lot of things that can go out there and just grab this information for free. And if you're trying to play like a video game or something, it can go into your wallet and find things that you've already collected and like use benefits or even some of the metadata from that to like give you benefits within the game. And I think that's going to be a game changer for sure.
Oh, we have a dev in the house. Vet, get your motherfucking ass up here and speak on the mic. We got Waves in here, who is new to the Xrpl, but a native to XRP. He's an XRP holder since 2017, and he's into the NFT space period, building metaverses and spatial, and he's building his own project and NFT project as well, but not here on the ledger. So we trying to game him up and let him know what's going on with the XRPL, because he don't know. He just an XRP army guy. He not an XRPL community member.
Time for the upgrade. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Let's fucking go.
So this is our guy. Oh yeah, there you go. So this is our guy Vet, who is a dev in the community, and he also works. He's also a part of. He's a part of the Shrooms team.
Oh, we love shrooms.
That's the PFP he's wearing, and he's also a part of this marketplace called XRP Cafe. So go ahead, Vet, do your thing, my guy.
Hey, how you doing, guys? Yeah, I saw
Going on.
I saw yesterday your room coming up, and I wanted to jump in, but I was so tired. Then yeah, I just passed away.
Nah. Fuck that. You don't need to be sleeping. You
Yeah,
don't need to be
I saw
sleeping.
Chris coming up as well. Then later on, because I checked first, then I checked after half an hour. Then I saw Chris Thompson coming up, and I thought that motherfucker probably talked shit about me. Because we.
No, he didn't say 2 words about you. We
Okay,
were
good.
talking about his fucking cat's asses the whole time he was here, pretty
Yeah,
much.
he's such a shiller. What a shiller, dude. Yeah. What should I say? What was the question?
He's very I guess tech savvy and dev savvy because he's building his own metaverse. So just game him up on with the
Metaverse.
XRPL and NFTs.
Yeah, I love dev talk. Please, I would love to
I
hear
don't
it.
know, dude. Like, if you're trying to build a metaverse, that's a huge task. Like, I think.
I mean, I have some already out, uh, but I'm just doing one now where I'm building everything inside of it. Where like I'm actually taking the time on Blender to like put it all together. But as far as like the back end of it, I've pretty much already like know what's up.
Okay,
If that makes sense.
that's cool. Yeah, I mean, just having a 3D world or something would definitely do it in the beginning. But for XLP, there's not much to do. There's probably only I mean, depends on what you wanna. Do you have like characters that people can then walk in your metaverse or something? Like any NFTs or so?
So again, I mean, this is not really like my main project. This is just like an addition to my project. So I mean, if you guys want me to like give you the whole roundabout, because actually it is multi-blockchain, so it would actually work perfectly bringing it on tier two. Like I'm gonna be on. I just sold out on ETH, 11 tokens on ETH. Then I'm gonna do 11 tokens on Tezos, on Sol, on Cardano, and then I mean obviously now I guess XRP because I fucking love XRP. So I might put you guys up ahead after because I'm already working on the Tezos one, so I don't want to go back down on that. But maybe you guys could be the next one after I'm done selling out on Tezos. You get me? Because I love XRP. Like I have much respect for XRP. So if I could help, push the community forward with what got going on here, I mean, fuck yeah, bro. Let's do it. You get me? Like,
Nice.
I'm down. You get me?
Yeah.
So whatever I have to learn, I'll learn it,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah.
Oh,
Go ahead.
oh no, go ahead, Vet. And then after Vet hit you with that, I didn't even because you said you're into music too, and I got a platform for you right here on the XRPL about the music. Go ahead, Vet.
Yeah. What do I say? Yeah. Just curious, how did you? Are you a long time, I don't know, XRP holder, or interested in XRPL, or how did you just recently found out? I mean, I'm just curious because I think many people just heard the news about XS20. Is this what you came across, and then you thought, oh, cool, they have NFTs?
No, he didn't even know. He just
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
XRP holder, and he said he
Damn, nice.
saw metaverse up here and XRP, and that's it. He knew nothing about the XRPL having NFTs until I just spoke to him about it.
Damn, this is so true because we have like such a big XRP community, but such a small XRPL community. So XRP community is the ones who only think, yeah, there's just XRP and Ripple, and XRPL is like people who like Too Cold, Chris, Gorkzilla, and
So I
everyone
haven't
else up here.
actually. I wanted to ask too. Out a question. I haven't been really keeping up with XRP news. Have they already like fucking got over that whole like court case of like debating whether or not, it's good, like it's a business with a coin or it's like an exchange?
No, it's they're still in the lawsuit.
Damn, bro, what the fuck is up with this? Why can't they just give us a break, bro? Like, come
They've had
on.
like all these other companies come in and like
We're gonna
talk
win
on
either
behalf of
way.
everybody, so it's looking really good for Ripple right now. That's for
That's
sure.
what I'm saying, bro. We're gonna win regardless. Like these people are just stupid. Like they're just showing how much ignorance they have towards cryptocurrency as a whole, bro. Like, bro, we're gonna win, and they're gonna look so stupid, and then our fucking bags are just gonna be pumped all the way, bro. This is fucking crazy. But yeah, go ahead, bro. I want to keep hearing what you got to tell me.
No, even like people across like even like different countries and stuff, they consider XRP an asset rather than a security now too, right? So it's only the states that think of it otherwise. It's weird.
Yeah, the states just want their issue. The government just wants their cut. They want their hand in the cookie jar and are mad that they're late to the party. All right, so since Vet is taking forever to talk to you about dev stuff, I'm gonna tell you about the music. Can you hear me? or did I rug?
No, okay, my bad. I'm just setting up my wallet right now, but I'm still listening.
All right. Yeah, so the music, there's a platform called Sonar Muse that's being built. It's in beta right now. They did win a Ripple grant. Oh, Ripple is giving out grants. They're giving out grants for building on the ledger, as well as a creator fund for NFT projects for creatives who are not like building tech stuff, right? That are just have NFTs. But Sonar Muse is building on the ledger, and they won a Ripple grant for 75,000. And what Sonar Muse is going to be like it's going to be a music streaming platform as well as a music NFT store. So what Sonar Muse does is artists who put any of their work on Sonar Muse as streamable, they will get paid live as a listener is listening to their music. Their monetization drips, right? So they're doing that by using what's called Coil as well as the Inner Ledger, as well as Inner Ledger. So you get as an artist, if I'm listening
Joe,
to
why
your
the
music
fuck's
or
you allowed to speak, dude?
what?
Hey, what's up, dude?
Kick
Cole?
him.
What you doing, man?
So
Oh, my boy Head Huncho down there. What up, my boy Head Huncho?
so anyways, Delos, don't start because you already know I will rip this microphone from you real quick.
Oh, that's not very nice. That's not very nice.
Well, you just coming up to the mic and interrupting me while I'm talking wasn't very nice.
Oh, I'm sorry. I got interrupted like 2 seconds ago, man. Like,
Bro,
what's going
he's a
on,
troll.
dude?
Just
Cole?
kick him, bro.
I'm not about to play with you, Delos.
I'm trying to get this alpha, my boy. Come on, man.
So no, don't worry about it. He's gone. I already kicked him off, and he's gonna sit there and keep requesting to come up. So anyway, Sonar Muse. If I'm listening to your music, even if I go on your page, your artist page, just to like look around on your page, you'll get paid micro drips as I'm looking around, right? So Coil, what Coil does is you do need a subscription to Coil, and it's $5 a month, right? But the $5, no matter how much you stream, you can stream like every day for 24 hours a day, 30 days out of the month, and you will never pay more than $5 for streaming, right? Because the closer you get to capping off to the $5 from you paying out artists, it will lessen the monetization drips, right? And as an artist, any any anybody you put on you put on as a creator of the music or a part of your music, as far as, let's say you got the producer, the engineer, the artwork guy. So let's say you have 5 people you want to get issued micro drips or royalties or however you want to call it. You can issue that to them, right? And you could put it however you want it. You can weigh yourself as getting 50%, and then the producer getting 15%, and then the engineer getting 10%, or however you want, right? A perfect example is, okay, give me a second. I have to go look for it. I'm gonna post a video of, cause it's in beta testing. So I'm a beta tester, and I'm gonna post a video of me getting dripped out while the music is playing live, and and so that's the streaming side of things. Now, as the NFT side, the music NFT side of things, they're gonna be the music NFTs will be able to be minted and bought there, but they won't be able to put, you won't be able to put any of the music up for secondary sales there. We would have to go to other marketplaces on the XRP Ledger and resell it if that's what we wanted to do, right? And yeah, so and they take no fees from you, right? They don't, like, instead of Spotify where you have to wait. I'm not an artist, right? I just I do like intros and outros for Lemmy and Kamikaze, who are artists, and Kamikaze is the creator of Sonar Muse. However often you get paid from Spotify and shit, once a month or once every 3 months and shit, you don't have to wait that long for that, like, because you get paid live in real time as a listener is listening. So if you look on top of the Jumbotron, is a video of us beta testing. And tonight, what I did do is my project, Astute Scholars, it already has 2 songs attached to the project, and I uploaded both of the songs onto Sonar Muse tonight, and it will, when Sonar Muse goes live, people will be able to stream it, and my NFT holders, certain trait holders, will be getting the song gifted to them as a music NFT. So yeah,
That's
so
fire.
that's the music side. So every single Thursday at 2 p.m. Eastern, I host what's called the Wake and Bake Vibes with Lemmy and Kamikaze, where we talk about music NFTs, the music industry, and all things kind of music. And we also help educate people about the Sonar Muse platform and music NFTs in general. So yeah, and we play people's music, right? You missed the wave. There was a wave that ended on the 1st where they were accepting artists submissions to put their music on Sonar Muse and be a beta tester on the platform. So if you might want to like tap in with them or email them and see when their next rounds are going to be opening, and possibly see if you can get on there and whatnot. Just let them know Too Cold sent you or whatever, and or pull up any Thursday, and we play people's music as well. We always have an exclusive song by Lemmy and Kamikaze that's not heard nowhere else, and they're not putting it up on none of their streaming platforms like they used to, right? YouTube, Spotify, or Apple Music.
Yeah.
They'll play the song here with us at the Wake and Bake Vibes, and then the only way you'll be able to rehear it is by going back to the Wake and Bake Vibes call and replaying it, which all calls that I do host that are recorded, I put on my YouTube channel. So there's a lot of information on my YouTube channel about projects. Again, like the Sunday calls are called the Xrpl Cookout. So there's a lot of projects that you can learn
Too Cold
about
is a
through
builder.
there. Well, I'm a community builder, I guess. Yeah.
From the ground up.
Well,
Yeah.
look, I'm gonna do this. I just finalized finishing up my wallet. I just got to do the transfer of the 20 XRP, which I'll probably do in the morning because I don't have it in my Coinbase right now. Kind of keep it somewhere else, but so I'll make sure to transfer that tomorrow. And I just turned on your notification for your spaces, so I'll definitely be tapping in more. Because I have to go to this other space real quick because I'm having an event at Art Basel and I have some people who have some questions about it, so I'm gonna head over there. But if you guys want, I could show you guys a song before I go if you guys want.
Yeah, go ahead, man. Let's hear it.
Bet. Let's do it.
Oh yeah, and follow my my project again is Astute Scholars. That's on top of the Jumbotron as well. My NFT project. So
Yeah, bet, bro. I got you. All right. Yeah, I'm just followed it. I just followed you back, and I don't know if anybody else. Let me know if you guys follow me. I'll follow you guys back because like I said, I love XRP, bro. So if I have XRP homies, that's all I need, motherfuckers. But yeah, man. Hope you guys like this song. Again, thank you, bro, for this. Because after this song, I'm probably just gonna dip out. But Too Cold, thank you, bro. I'm definitely gonna tap in more with you, and I hope I could start making a friendship with all you guys here. Because I feel like we're on the same vibes. Because I love smoking up, I like taking shrooms, and I love XRP. You feel
Oh
me?
fuck,
So
you're gonna fit right in.
that's what I'm
Honestly.
saying. We about to go fucking crazy, yo. Let's fucking give it up.
Let's
Woo! Motherfuckers, we
go.
going crazy. We going
You
crazy.
feel me?
Let's go. All right.
Let's go.
This is a song called Constantly Praying by yours truly. Let's get it.
Let's go.
Oh, wrong song, wrong song, wrong song. My bad. Sound good?
Yep.
Sounds great.
I've been on some high vibrations. They contemplating on the words that I'm saying. I know they messages from God, not Satan. That's why I stay constantly praying. Day and night like Cuddy, day and night like Cuddy. Day and night like Cuddy, day and night like Cuddy. Day and night like Cuddy, day and night like Cuddy. Day and night like Cuddy, day and night like Cuddy. Yahweh, Yahweh, let me see you move your body. Come on, little shawty, get with the party. Yeah, we just getting started, getting retarded. Yeah, we get stupid, living our lives, but living this like constant pollution. Thinking we could fix every problem with a solution. No, no, little child, that ain't the way. Cause then we will end up with a polluted wave where we cannot swim in or even drink. Sorry if that's harsh, but I'm just being frank. But this is why I always stay constantly praying. Constantly praying, constantly praying. Day and night like Cuddy, day and night like Cuddy, yeah, yeah. Day and night like Cuddy, day and night like Cuddy, Yahweh. Day and night like Cuddy, day and night like Cuddy, yeah, yeah. Day and night like Cuddy, day and night like Cuddy, Yahweh, Yahweh. Yahweh, Yahweh. Yahweh, Yahweh. Yahweh, Yahweh. I've been on some high vibrations. They contemplating on the words that I'm saying. I know they messages from God, not Satan. That's why I stay constantly praying. Day and night like Cuddy, day and night like Cuddy, yeah, yeah. Day and night like Cuddy, day and night like Cuddy, Yahweh. Day and night like Cuddy, day and night like Cuddy, yeah, yeah. Day and night like Cuddy, day and night like Cuddy, Yahweh.
Yeah. Thank you guys for letting me share.
Yeah,
Appreciate it.
yeah. That was dope. Good shit. All right, my guy. We'll get up with you later. Check your DMs too.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Y'all stay safe out here, all right? Much
All right,
love.
you too. Have a good one. Be safe.
This is.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head to bed too. So everybody have a great
Hey,
night.
why, Gorksilla? Just chill.
I've been partying all night. I'm getting all like drunk. I'm like passing out. I'm like, oh. So I better say it before it's too late. Have a great night, everybody.
All
Have a
right,
great night,
Gork.
buddy.
All right, my guy. Have a good night. Be safe.
So everyone else is belly down, basically, right? Chris is like half asleep.
No,
You know,
Chris is been sleep. He ain't fucking
No,
said a
no, 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 no,
word.
no, no, no. You didn't realize he pushed some emojis when I
Oh,
came
he
up.
did?
Yeah,
No, I
very
didn't.
scary.
Oh, maybe
So
he did it in his sleep.
yeah, crazy guy.
It's just me and you. Oh, who's this? I let him up. Stacker is here. So it's just me, you, and Stacker talking right now. What up, Stacker?
What up, Too Cold? Oh, that's sad. I don't know if you
Shit,
guys
shit,
did
shit.
you guys touch or do you guys know about the snapshot on the 29th for Vega?
Yeah, I heard about it. Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know like if you guys had touched bases about that, just because I know that anybody that got the Vagabond airdrop, I guess it's like 1-to-1 ratio, and like the snapshot's on the 29th, and the airdrop's on the 6th of December. But yeah, there's a link on Vagabond's Twitter page that like tells you everything about the snapshot and the airdrop. You have to like download their new wallet. But yeah, it's pretty cool because
Oh
if
shit.
you
Well, thank you for reminding me because I got everything except the fucking wallet. So let me go
well
bookmark this
the
shit.
wallet it will be released I think like a day or two before the airdrop. And
Oh, well, I mean, I'm on their platform and I've already linked. So is it the mobile wallet or
are you talking
what?
about
Because
Vaga?
yeah, because I got I got the web wallet already set up and everything. I be taking my little snap every day on it and shit, or every 2 days or whatever.
I didn't know there was a web app or web wallet. I just assumed that when I read the little thing, it was saying that they were going to come out with the actual wallet for the app.
Oh, you're tripping. I've been doing this thing for months.
Really?
Yeah, if you go to, well, yeah, because you can use it on, yeah, I do it on my desktop.
Okay. So, but not on like a phone though.
Nah, yeah. I mean, you could do it from your phone, but I just keep it like open on my desktop, just like.
Is there a link to the website? Is it just the Vaga's website?
Yeah, it's just Vagabond. I'm looking at it right now because I was gonna send you the link, but it has my wallet address attached to it. So yeah, it's just vagabondapp.io/wallet, or just vagabond.io and then link it, because you can link your Zum wallet to it, which is what I did with my Vagabond airdrop, and I just been snapping away.
No, I know, I know, but they're talking about they're going to be coming out with a uh not a Vagabond, but it's called Vaga token. Do you know what I'm talking about?
They're coming out with another token.
Yeah, it's off of Vagabond, but it's their own they're coming out with their own ledger and like decks and everything too. It's the
Oh,
it's
okay.
it's the Vaga token but they have a I could send you or I'll DM you
No,
the
I
whole
I got it. I it was their pinned tweet, right? I bookmarked it with the
yeah
article.
yeah
Yeah, I
yeah
got it.
yeah
I got it
okay
bookmarked. All right.
perfect.
Thank you. Yep, I got it. Appreciate it.
Well, it's pretty cool because like in the article it talks about like the with the Vega token like you can stake it and get up to like 30% APY back on it and yeah, it's pretty crazy.
Well, I hope it's like self custody staking, because not your
Yes,
keys,
yes.
not your
No,
crypto.
it is self custody. That's the only way that you can hold that token, the new token that they're coming out with.
Okay.
That's
Yeah,
why that's why they're coming out with a whole new wallet for it because it's a self custody wallet.
I'm gonna read this tonight when I lay down and get off of this call, because yeah, let me catch up on that. Fucking motherfucker. Because I was having trouble with Uphold today, I fucking cashed out some crypto to make sure I could pay a bill by the end of the month and deposit it into my fucking bank account. And
And
now I have my Uphold card working, and I could have just did it with that. Fucking fuckers.
oh,
Have you seen that you can get 4% back in
Yeah.
XRP?
Yeah, so but I was having trouble because before this update to Uphold, there was a separate app for the card. So I haven't used my card all that much. So when I went to go log in today to use it to pay a bill, I was having trouble. It wouldn't let me log in. And I'm like, what the fuck? So I went in the regular, the main app, and I contacted Support Live. And then they told me to uninstall it and reinstall it. And I'm sitting here bitching and complaining this whole time, thinking that I still need the card app. And I didn't know you could I didn't know that the card is now in the update of the Uphold update, and you just slide the screen to the right and the card is there. I
Yeah, I just
was
figured that out yesterday.
yeah, I was fucking flipping out. I made a whole thread, I tweeted it out, I was about to talk shit. And then I asked somebody that I knew that uses the Uphold card regularly, and I asked them if they were did they have their Uphold card still, and were like the virtual. I told them my situation, and I asked them, I was like, "Are you like, is your card still working? And do you got the virtual card still?" And he was like, "Yeah, I got the new virtual card and everything. I'm all good. It works perfectly fine." I'm like, "What the fuck?" And then I tweeted out the thread I wrote, and then he was like, "I just used it in the main. It's in the main app." I'm like, "What the fuck?" Like, I'm not seeing a link anywhere. So I was looking around again harder, and I think I did something to my screen, and I slid it. And I was like, "Ain't this about a bitch?" Because this wasn't slidable before. So I had to, like, the tweet, nobody's seen it because it only was up for like 30 seconds. So I was like, "You fucking motherfuckers." But yeah. Yep. XRP is pumping.
Yeah. Tuchel, by the way, I think today Acid Scholars is going to be also listed on Cafe. I think we started the crawling. Yep.
Let's go. Estu Scholars. Holla. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Oh, but you
Let's
still have
go.
to give us some stuff like the picture and.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
Oh,
Okay,
did you
hold
do
on.
that?
No, I didn't go back into. I
Ah,
sent you
yeah,
that,
no.
and then I left out of the chat room.
Yeah,
All right,
yeah.
let me go back in. Let me go see
We need just
what
a
I need
collection
to do.
PFP and yeah, and because we want to make a Twitter announcement.
Okay. So, the collection or the profile?
Let me see what Monkey
Where
was
the
also to.
what
Yeah,
fucking
can you send us
folder
the
did I
collection
put it?
PFP? Yeah.
Okay,
And
because
yeah,
okay, go
so
ahead.
a collection PFP. So this is what's going to be displayed on Cafe, and 6 additional profile PFP images. So we can make a Twitter announcement because we take these 6 pictures and make like a banner, and yeah.
Okay.
What's up with OC? Is he belly down?
Yeah, we're his sleeping device. We're his ocean waves.
Damn.
You see how they be using us, bro? Ain't that fucked up? That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
So what's for tomorrow's cookout?
We got Rain Dancer right here next to you, and
Nice.
then we also have Zungible.
Oh, nice. I think
Exactly.
I did not hear about them.
You don't know about Zungible?
Mm-mm.
They're like a social media app, like Instagram, but not
Really?
on. Yeah, but they don't have the phone app yet. But you could go on the if you they got some pretty dope shit on there. But they're cross chain, so you could upload through MetaMask, and then you can mint ETH or Polygon and accept payments that way. And they're opening the XRPL side.
That's dope.
And it's, you could double tap on the picture and like it, or you could buy it. You could upload a picture of your foot and mint it. And they said any coin on the XRP ledger is going to be usable on there. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. Oh, shit. Yeah. Am I still here? Did I rug?
No, you're good. You're good.
Okay. What the hell you been up to, Vet? I haven't seen you in a couple days.
Likewise. Where you been? Like I said, hey, what's up? And you're gone.
I've just like trying to get shit done in the background, man.
I see. Hustling.
Yeah. The work never stops, right? The grind never stops.
Unfortunately.
Man, right? So I got the bot, I think, supposedly it is like halfway working in the Discord to the 3Z bot, right? Easy bot or 3Z, however you want to say it. To read NFT holdings. So the roles change if you link your wallet and you're holding an NFT, you get a new
Nice.
role. I thought you could do it by traits too and get roles by traits because they have that featured on the command, the command side of things. So I set up some roles depending on traits as well, but it seems like the bot's not reading those traits. So I'm waiting to hear back from them. I've been trying to get my photography NFTs together and minted, but I'm having trouble with the watermark on Xmart. I don't want it in on that particular side of the picture, so I'm waiting for them to sort that out, and then I could start minting those and airdropping those to the allow list holders, and then also start doing giveaways with it as well. So I was thinking what you said about what you said, what you DM'd me, and how I said it that it would just be colored squares. So I'm thinking maybe because I'm gonna only put up 50 of my because there's only gonna be a collection. My first photography image is only 250 that I minted, and in the astute scroll I said I would be giving 200 to allow list holders because that's how many allow list spots I was allowing, but there's only 50 allow list holders, right? So there's 50 that I'm gonna give away and airdrop to the allow list holders. Then I'll put 50 up for sale. So that's only 100, and then 150 I'm gonna give away. So with the 50 I put up for sale, I'm gonna probably do what you said, right? Put it at that price point, and then whatever. If the if all the people who get it for free market higher than that, that's fucking great, right? But I'll put it at a lower price point. And I might do that with the Too Cold Avatar NFTs as well, right? Because the avatars is going to be an airdrop as well to all the Astute Scholars holders. And that's going to be a 5K collection. And so, my old profile picture, right? The old Too Cold picture. So that's going to be a 5K collection. So half of it, 2,250, are going to be given away to the Astute Scholars, all the Astute Scholars holders, and then the other half I'll put up for sale. So I guess I'll put it at that low price point too. Like fuck it, whatever.
Nice. So what's the process with his Discord bot that you invite? So do you just set it up with him together, or do you set it up yourself?
No, you set it up yourself. It's an app here. I'll send you the link.
Oh, nice. That's cool, actually. Yeah, because I think I've seen it. But I always thought that do you know Me6? You know Me6? The way that Me6 is doing it, like inside of Discord, is so cool.
The way
You know,
that who is?
Me6, how
Oh,
Me6 is
me
doing
six.
it.
Uh huh.
Yeah. So inside of the Discord app, so when you invite Me6, you can just click some buttons and inside of Discord, right? And you set it up. I like that a lot.
Yeah, so that's how this is, but it's still a little tiny bit glitchy, right? They don't have an edit button, so like if you fuck up, you have to delete and like input it all the way over 100%. So I told them about that they should
So
definitely get a
is it someone everybody can just invite, or do you have to pay for it?
No, it's free. I DM'd it to you.
That's great. Oh, nice.
It's completely free. Completely 100% for real. You hear me?
You
For
feel
real.
me? You feel me?
You feel me? Yeah, so yeah, that's what we got going on. Yep. And what else is going on? So what else is going on your side?
Just chilling and hanging. Yeah, I mean, Chris was like accusing me and FOMO for screwing up his auction post or whatever, but we just had a conversation and he was pissed.
You guys are so funny. You guys are so funny.
Yeah, but Chris will hang out more in Spaces this week because he's coming home.
He's coming home. He's getting Starlink too.
Damn nice.
He said it's already en route. Already in motion. Like the ocean. You feel me? It's already in motion like the ocean. Yes. So that's 3. I got one more. Let me see if I can find it.
There's just 2. Oh yeah, there's the image
Well,
for the
just wait. They're coming. I gotta get the other ones
You gotta
together
take a
still.
5. I take a ticket 5.
Hold on.
So do you want XRP to pump, or would you rather have it a bit more down to accumulate?
Down to accumulate and down for my NFT project as well, right? Because it's, like I see that people don't have a problem. Even when XRP was up around the 50 cents area or whatever earlier this year, people weren't having a problem spending 500 and 600 to 1,000 XRP on shit on Sologenic, right?
Yeah.
But my project isn't well known out. It's not out there. You know what I'm saying? So, and maybe I'm just doubting myself and I'm just scared, right? That like people are not gonna want to buy it because it's priced where it's priced at, right? But where we priced it at when XRP was at that price, it was the right US dollar amount, right? And then it's still like, it's just nerve wracking, right? Like are people going to want to spend that much? But I realize how much work I am doing and how much utility I am bringing behind it. Like there's music already ready for it. There's my photography. Like I have like it's ready to go. Is I'm here. It's not like you guys. It's not like the holders are going to have to wait 6 months to start getting benefits from being a part of the project, right? But you know, of course I want it to be successful and I want it to mint out, right? So that I could drop the second character because I'm excited for people to see what the second character is, you know what I mean? And I'm not going to show that until the Black Sheep mints out, you know what I'm saying? So
Gotcha.
you feel me? Do you feel me though? You feel me, Vet?
I certainly do.
And what else has been going
Yeah,
on?
what else is going on? Like, did someone troll you, approach you, like from the known people?
No, haven't had no problems today.
Thank good.
Right? You fucking fuckers. No problems today. But who knows what tomorrow will bring? Right?
I swear, whenever something like shit happens, right? I think your spaces are always like popping because you're very quick in bringing the people together to discuss, or like especially in the past when there's a project who rugged or something, you immediately put up a call and people came in, and it's always like it's
Yeah,
nice.
let's fucking talk about it. Like, we need to know what the fuck. Let's figure this shit out as a community, man. What the fuck are they doing? What the fuck is going on? Is this the right thing that they're doing? Why are they doing that? All right. I would have put up a call about the alien situation, but it seems they had it already under control.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
there's no need for that. Yep. But yeah.
Yeah, the year only is about a month.
Well, and this is the thing. So Astute Scholars is almost at 100 minted, right? That's including giveaways and the giveaways, as well as the projects issuing. Well, I haven't even minted my issuing yet. Like, I've still only minted one Astute Scholars. Panda has minted a few, and then I haven't yeah.
Good job.
Yeah. You know the vibes.
Excited for 2023. Hopefully a good year for us all.
Man.
Can only get better, huh?
Right? Like, it has to. It has to get better. It has to. It just has to. It's the fucking absolute must. Yeah, I'm tired of being broke, vet. Like, already we need to start mooning and rocking and rolling and all that good stuff. Wouldn't you say?
Oh, sorry. Did I say something? No, I was saying, yeah, I totally agree. Yeah, that market is really like screwing all of us. Like even where you used to make a couple bucks here and there for with a trading back or something. Not easy anymore. Not happening anymore.
Man. Nope. Not at all. Not at all. What the fuck? Oh, what's a zip file I need? Where did I put it? I'm losing my mind. I have so many fucking folders everywhere. I don't know what the fuck is what. Um,
Yeah, I see also Rippleton more active. He's apparently also at home, right? Not more on travel.
oh yeah, he's excuse me. He is what is he doing? He is on vacation.
Let's go.
He is on vacation. Yep.
Yeah. What's your opinion on GameStop and AMC and all them?
I haven't um I haven't
You doing the options thing anymore or no?
No, I'm not doing the options. I've been thinking about it, that I should,
I
but
think it's really difficult. Like if you maybe to the downside, but not. I don't know. But still, the premiums are so high because it's I don't know.
well, that's the thing is, yeah, you definitely you gotta know what you're doing. And I lightweight. I mean, I lightweight know what I'm doing, and I'm confident
I
in
mean,
my
you did
chart.
well. Yeah.
Yeah, right. And I did well, except I didn't fucking pull the
Yeah.
trigger.
Let's not talk about that anymore.
But yeah. So my chart reading is a bit better, but I still know that. Well, because I read mostly the ledger charts and the XRP charts, and I keep track of the Bitcoin chart, right? But I keep those on the hour. But when you're trading options, you want to be on like the 1 minute or 5 minute charts, right? So I haven't really been keeping up with trying to like master or read those the 5 and 10 and 15 minute charts. So that's what you kind of want to read as you're doing the options, because you want to be in and out. And I still feel I'm a bit of an emotional trader, right? A
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
a hopium trader. Like, oh, it'll just go a little bit more. I'm not ready to pull it out yet. Like, fucking stupid ass. All right, fucking two goats, fucking stupid ass. Don't want to take the fucking money, right? Fucking, who the fuck sees that much money and just leaves it on the table? Like, for real, come on, man.
Yeah.
For real, like, huh? That was like ridiculous, bro.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I mean, this for so many cases that you. I mean, I'm sure you would have also punched yourself if you could, go back. You'd say,
Man, if I could go back, you damn fucking right. I would snatch that shit so fast off that motherfucking table.
yeah,
Like, you got me all the way fucked up. Give me all of that shit. All of it. And I don't even give a fuck about none of these taxes, right?
yeah.
Because all this shit is a come up. So take these taxes. I don't care. Whatever. Right? Like,
I mean, the sentiment back then, it was like so euphoric, right? Like everyone thinking, yeah, it's once we clear that level, it's gonna up, next level 1,000, and so on. It was like there was no limit in the imagination of when this will stop.
man. Man, oh man. Shit was fucking wild. That's for sure. Like, it hurts my heart. 5. It hurts my heart to think about it.
Yep.
It does.
Yeah. Let's leave that behind. But the next opportunity, you're definitely gonna. We're gonna all of us tell us each other, hey, we gotta sell. We gotta sell.
Yeah, like, nah, for real. Like, that was wild, man. That I did it though, vet. Fucking, I was a quarter.
Yep.
I was a quarter milli.
Yep.
I was a quarter milli cat.
Enough to, to care for some lifetimes, depending where you
Man.
are.
And I did that shit all by my motherfucking self. You feel me?
Yes.
Like, all from YouTube University and, fucking researching and yeah, I did that shit. I did. I guess it was a prideful moment in my life, right? I got the screenshots to prove it.
You have not deleted it, right?
Nope. Nope. So this next time around, yeah, we're gonna do some things.
Yeah, hopefully we don't fall for a psyop or something, like the diamond hands. Something. It's
Yeah,
like, honestly.
like I did, fucking idiot. But yeah, I haven't been seeing no I haven't been seeing no calls up.
Yeah.
So I don't know what the
in
fuck is
general,
going on.
even in crypto, not only in options or something, like diamond hand is okay. I would say if you already said, it's like if you said, then you have everything. I mean, you can do that. Just hold it if you really want. But I think once anyone is getting life-changing money,
Yeah,
that's where
definitely.
tipping point is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but hopefully next bull run, we're not gonna fall for that again.
Fucking okey doke, right? He fucking pulled the okey doke on us.
Yes, sir. Or
Yeah,
then you have people like Chris Townsend, who never really owned XRP.
All right. Well, he uses it like a currency. He says.
Yeah,
So.
he says it's a gas token.
Yeah, that's how. That's how Cash uses it too.
Yeah, but Cash is like, I try to avoid him. I don't like that. Because I always get into arguments with him, like no matter what. It's like, oh
Yeah.
gosh.
He's yeah, I mean, he is very intelligent and he's passionate about his points of views too. So he is very knowledgeable though.
I think he's a hater. Cash, if you hear that, you know what's up.
Yeah. He's just not into, JPEG NFTs. Don't want this one. Is that one a bandana? You could do this one. Yeah. That'll make 6.
Yeah. Do you get a custom Chris Thompson cat thing? Did he promise you something?
No.
That was expected. He always cherry picks. Freaking
He does.
Chris.
He does. Mm-hmm.
Oh, by the way, Frisch is here, and dude, that guy is awesome, dude, and it's Frisch.
Who?
Frisch.
Fridge?
Not
Oh,
Fridge.
okay.
Frisch.
Oh, wait.
Yes,
Frisch?
it's the red.
Oh, okay. This guy?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's see whenever Chris is doing something stupid and we jump on him or something, like when there's an argument, let's say, sometimes Frisch is coming, is saying something really, really like funny towards Chris, or making him like boil. It's so fun. Like last time it was, I think, he was having an argument with Cafe. So Big C and Cafe had an argument, and Big C was like, yeah, I could do that and this, but I'm working and all this, and Frisch was like, well, being on Twitter is not working. Yeah, good one. Although they're good friends, but he likes to shoot at Chris also sometimes.
Mm-hmm. It's shit talk
Yeah,
back to
sometimes it's
him.
needed. Gotta shoot at Chris.
Oh, man. All right. I'm trying to get these pictures together for you. I'm halfway there. I got you 4. I need 2 more. I'm getting them. Give me the thing. Oh, man. Yeah, I've been feeling like I've been missing out on the Xrpl streets because I've been in my own little fucking trying to get it together cubby hole. I don't want the fucking visors on it. I guess I could have the visor, right? He's all suited up, so yeah, let's do that one. Alright, here we go. Okie dokie. Give me 2 seconds and I will get you. Oh, wait. Didn't I send you that one? Oh, no, that's not even the 6 one. Which one is it? 351. Oh, I sent the wrong one. Where'd you go? Did you leave, Vet? Oh, no, there you go. No, there you go. There you go. I see you. Did I rug? Hello? No, Vet left. All right, we are up out of here, guys. Vet left. Nobody else is on the microphone to talk to me. So, I think it's time to go. Or did my phone trip? Let me see. Let me see. Is anybody there? Hello, hello. All right. Guess we are up out of here, guys. Another what is this? Pool party done for the books, guys. So we'll catch you guys next time. Thanks for pulling up for the pool party. Appreciate y'all. Tomorrow is the cookout with Zungible and Rain Dancers right there. So we'll get up with y'all later. Have a good one and be safe in them crypto streets. We out.